Good afternoon, Samantha. What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing more Elden Ring randomizer today with Content Faucet. How are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend, if it's your weekend. Hope it's an easy day at work if you're at work. What's going on? Welcome in, Batadar. Hey, Abhissa. What's going on? Mike, Conid Sovereign. Good to see you. What's up? Lady Grace, Molten King, Mendez, Shiro, Marcelino, Lucifel. Welcome in, everyone. I know it's Mike and Ed. I just read my before I put the entire word together. I do know that word. I've done a lot of cause to use it. Good, how are you, Hydra? I'm doing well, thank you. Hydra, did you ever refund those points in that random chat request? Yes, I did. I did. It took me a couple days, but I did make a note. I got back to that note. I have given them back to you, Batadar. Thanks for the reminder.
I'm contributing.
Hi Samantha, hope you are all doing well. I am running the stream today. Hydra will be gone momentarily.
Well, the moment passed fast. Thanks for covering, Groovy. I appreciate it, and thank you all the more for resubbing over on Twitch for a total of 6 months. That's very, very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I hope that wasn't too onerous taking care of the stream until I got here, and that you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you. Thought I'd cleared my eye, but it didn't work. Not just yet. Crap. Headed out, Mendez. Have a lovely day. Take care. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Have a good one, whatever you're off to do. Myconids are my favorite little creatures. They're pretty fantastic. It's a good favorite to choose. What's up, KFC? Good to see you. To justify promoting Hydro's first Death Stranding highlight, he posted, I propose he also make a time-lapse of his hair since then as a short. You know, I probably have the video I could do that. It would take a while of searching for frames where I'm posed the same way and at an angle that gives you a reasonable view of my hair, but I think that's possible. And then, I guess like every few days, for most of the time, we'd miss like a week here or there. You know, we might miss 2 weeks at one Christmas. Point is, I think it would be possible. It'd be a lot of work, but I think it would be possible. I think to promote part 1, what I'll do is finish up part 2 and post that. Part 2 is, I was gonna say halfway done. It's less than halfway done, but that's because I'm working on part 7 of Shadow of the Erdtree highlights, which are more than halfway done. They are essentially waiting for me to get the time and focus to line up to sit and do one more marathon editing session. That's why I keep saying that they should be out any time now. I thought I was gonna get them out this past week, sometime during the week. Obviously that didn't happen. But those are in the perpetually about to come out phase. But I do have a lot of work done on part 2 of Death Stranding 1 already. What's up, Vinavinter? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I've been summoned. Sad Cat, I summon you! How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. What's up, Christian? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hey, Mark. Good to see you. The marriage advice I got was to coordinate feeling on lasagna. To coordinate feeling on lasagna. There are 2 ways to take that. The first way, I imagine, is the right way, is it's a good sign if you feel the same way about lasagna, which probably means in many aspects. What should be included, what shouldn't. How often you should make it. How to reheat leftovers. But the other way to take it is that you should align yourselves with each other. You should make changes if needed to agree upon all aspects of lasagna. There should be a marriage lasagna. Design a family recipe you can both agree on. Transition to it from whatever differences it has to the way you made lasagna to that point in your life. And use this new recipe as a marker of when 2 became 1, stronger together with a new lasagna. And I like that one better, but I imagine you mean the first one. I turned 19 on Friday, and you're out here dispensing marriage and cooking advice? Where do you get the audacity? Happy birthday. Also that. Happy birthday. Early happy birthday. I hope it's a fantastic one, whether you're doing a big celebration or having a chill time or whatever's happening. Hope you enjoy. Happy birthday. Where's Lady Grace? Uncertain. Off somewhere being graceful. Did you know you can make a lasagna into a battery? I did not. I'm not surprised because that's true of many acidic foods, and it's got lots of acidic ingredients, but I never thought about that, and that is weird. What can you power with it? What's the biggest thing you could power with it? Also good to see you, Fruit Loop. What's up, Windswept? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. My feelings on lasagna are very good. Leftovers shall remain cold for maximum sloppiness. I like that. I feel like not enough people are open to the idea of cold leftovers. You know, on the other hand, everyone's tried them. No one's like, no, that's just, I would never do that. I always, what, is it good cold? No one's like not tried that and hate it. They're just people who are like, not cold pizza. But like, I assume they've eaten it. Depending on the pizza. Different pizzas prepared different ways from different places are going to be very different. I think there's a lot of pizzas that are very good cold. I don't know about better, but just as good in a different way. Or almost as good in a different, good enough to not worry about figuring out how exactly do I want to reheat this? What's going to keep it from drying out or whatever? There are lots of pizzas that are better cold than reheated. Probably not many that I can think of that I've had right now that are better cold than freshly made. But I've had lots of cold pastas and lasagnas. Actually, I'm not sure if I've ever had a cold lasagna, but my point was, I think people need to be open to cold, sloppy leftovers. About to eat Chinese food for the first time in like 2 months. Delightful. What did you get, Ibhissa? Or do you have like a whole variety of things, like a taster of them? Hello? Hello. And try to convince everyone on Earth that your lasagna is the one true recipe? But presumably, if this is widely given advice, your belief is that everybody should have within their relationship a lasagna, a family lasagna. But is the idea that you still try to convince everyone because the competition sharpens humanity? Some of us will die, and will never agree upon the best lasagna, but the fight keeps the species strong. Happy birthday, lasagna man, and hello, Windswept. Cold leftover pizza is a staple. Agreed. Also, cold barbecue the day after a cookout. I've never had that. That sounds nice. Cold spaghetti is peak fight me. Now, I have had that. Cold spaghetti and rigatoni and ziti. And delicious. Delicious. Lasagna for dinner, cheesecake for dessert. Best for a strong marriage. Throw barbecue from the fridge on a bun, have a leftover sandwich. Costco pizza's pretty good cold. Jell-O's better cold than freshly made, in my humble opinion. That's an interesting one. Sesame chicken, crab rangoon, and egg rolls. Delightful. What's up, Buggy? Good to see you. Hey, Maxon, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hello, people in cool shirt, man. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Where's the Pepsi bottle? It is down here on my left. Just before stream, I ran to the grocery store because this is just under half full, and it's the last one I had. I'm doing a long stream today. There's a distinct possibility I'll need to refill, so I had to go buy more. I also got black and white cookies that were not black and white. They're made with velvet cake and they're strawberry and then dipped in chocolate. Black and white cookies, if you don't know, are the ones that are like quite a cakey cookie. And then they are layered in white icing, usually all the way across, and then dipped half in chocolate icing so that, I mean, it looks like a half moon. These ones are red velvet. I don't really taste that different. I think it's the fake kind of red velvet. Is there a real and fake kind? I remember all this like expose about red velvet when it was incredibly trendy. That's not the point. The white icing in this version has been replaced with strawberry flavored icing. That's bright pink. So I got those and I got Pepsi and I'm good to go. I can't eat food cold. If they're supposed to be hot, it makes me gag horribly. I'm not sure why, though. I've never experienced that, but I can understand. Because speaking of pizza, I used to pull the cheese off pizza. I couldn't stand eating it altogether. I'm talking about just plain cheese pizza is all I had when I was a kid, and I would take the cheese off of it. A lot of places, I would not eat the cheese. But our favorite place that we ordered from, sadly closed now, though to be fair, before they closed, Jesus Christ, their prices were out of hand. I guess given that they closed, you know, the prices weren't even enough to keep them open, so maybe they were justified in trying to raise them, but Jesus, that's neither here nor there. Point was that our favorite place we ordered from as a kid, I still took the cheese off, but I ate the cheese separately. So I'm familiar with weird food things. I've not experienced that one. This is my family's traditional list. Pasta pastry. We can't call it by that name because our family lost the Great Lasagna Tournament. If anyone knew we still had the recipe written down, oh, the punishments that would rain down upon us. No, we refer to it only as pasta pastry and keep it tightly guarded secret. Like if I'm eating a meal and it gets cool before I finish, I can't finish it. Every time I do it, I get all plugged up. That's in reply to Fruit Loop. I started reading backwards. There's a deleted message, and then the one before that says womb ? Test tube. Do I want to keep reading up and find out what this is about? Now my other eye feels like it has something in it. Oh, you mean you don't like to drink the liquid jello and let it solidify in your intestines? It got marginally better when I found the right message, but just marginally. Hi, I was busy. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Samantha, we should do our warm-up. Let's get to our warm-up. At the beginning of many streams, many streams, we warm up with gamedle. Gamedle is a daily guessing game themed around video games. We do 4 or 5 of their daily... Let's go ahead and do it. This is Gamedle Classic. This is the cover to some video game. We need to guess which video game. The only extra rules that we use are if you just know the answer immediately, if you recognize this like that, don't guess. Instead, just say, I'm very smug. And we'll take that to mean you definitely know the answer, and you can fucking save us if we can't get it right. So, I will come back to you if we can't get it by the time there's just 1 or 2 guesses left. But give other people a chance to, like, throw out some wilder guesses for the hell of it. Now, are you smug, or what do you think this is? We have a rifle, what appears to be a beat-up couch. We have... Are those shoes? Stored toes up in there, like Converse or something? And sticks of dynamite. This feels slightly Far Cry 5 to me, but I'm pretty sure this wasn't the cover of Far Cry 5. Because the cover of every Far Cry is the villain, isn't it? Well, in the early ones, it's your guy, isn't it? But then it's the villain in later ones, yes? Those are Molotovs and dynamite? Those are Molotovs? Oh, they are. I thought the hanging rag was the rubber of the soul that bends. There's probably a term for it sneakerheads know. You know what I mean, right? Far Cry New Dawn, the Far Cry multiplayer spin-off thingy. We got 2 guesses for New Dawn. I like New Dawn. It matches with what I said. I just forgot New Dawn existed. It's Far Cry New Dawn. In 1, Samantha. In 1. Far Cry New Dawn was the answer. Good shit. Does this game focus on... They don't look like twins. Sisters? Friends? How long does New Dawn take place after the base game? Or is it an alternate universe? Anyway, let's do artwork. Artwork is the same guessing game we just did, only this time it's not the cover of a game, it's some other piece of artwork made for a magazine or to put on a banner on Steam, something like that. So, what game do you think this is? Apocalypse incoming. I never played this one. Wind Waker? I can see why you think that. It doesn't seem like the style, but maybe they used a weird style for some of their ads. Let's try it. Wind Waker. It is not, but thank you for that. It's also not the Zelda franchise. I do have little hints down here. And we are looking for an adventure game. It matches on that, but it's the wrong franchise, so it's not a Zelda game. Thoughts, Samantha? Definitely a boat. And we have a guy dressed like a dragon or an imp, like a jester in a dragon or an imp costume or something. Could this be a Pentiment? That's it. I was gonna say, there were 2 games that came out recently that looked like illuminated manuscripts, or not illuminated manuscripts. That might be right, but there's a different word for that kind of art overall. It was just part of you know what I mean. Pentiment, and I forget the other one, but let's do Pentiment. It was Pentiment from 2022. Nicely done. Easy game, easy. We're tearing through these, Samantha. Let's go on to character. This is a character. What are they from? Or rather, which character are they? We only get 4 guesses this time, and we can, on the final guess, just guess the game they're from, but prior to that, we have to guess them. Actually, on the last guess, we can't even only guess the game. We can type the game in, and it will show us... Sorry, I hit the microphone there. It'll show us the characters it can accept from that game, and we'd still need to get the right one, but you can at least search by game. We can't currently. Right now, this reminds me of a Revenant from Doom. You think the same thing, Turtle Man? Hell yeah. You agree, Braddock? And good to see you, Brad. Hope you're doing well. Looking Tetsuo about it. Zombies from Doom. Doom. We got a lot of people saying Doom. Is this... They do have the Revenant from Doom on their suggestions. It is a Revenant. Easy game.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Games.
Games indeed. Brad, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 26 months. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Samantha, you should all go follow Brad on Twitch, twitch.tv/Braddock, B-R-A-D-A-C-H, Genzo, G-E-N-S-O. And you have the same screen name on YouTube, right? You can also find Braddock on YouTube, where he has been reviewing games and collectibles shops in a few places around the UK. So, they're fun content wherever you are, but especially if you're in the UK, you might find them useful if you like a little statuette or a retro game or similar at any point, or just want to find a small shop to support. Thank you so much, Brad. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good one. I'm surprised we were right on that. I was there with you saying Revenant, but like, I wasn't super confident. It seemed entirely possible and maybe even likely, but there's a lot of things I feel like that look a bit like this. At least when you're zoomed in this much. What were the other hints? If we'd gotten it wrong on the first guess, we would have seen this, and then this, and then at this point I would have been like, that's a fucking Revenant if I hadn't been yet. Just because they're you know, pretty famous for their shoulder-mounted cannons, if you've played a Doom game. But we got it in one. Hell yeah. All right, Samantha, let's go ahead and do gamedle guess. Give me a starting point. Give me a game. It's usually best to have one that divides the sort of timeline of popular video games. So something that came out between 2000 and 2010, but it can really be anything. Sonic Adventure 2. I don't think we've ever started with that. I like it. Sonic Adventure 2. So, these are the qualities and features of Sonic Adventure 2, and they are color-coded based on how well they match or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. For example, under genre, Sonic Adventure 2 is only listed as a platformer, but this is red, meaning the game we're trying to guess is not a platformer. Not at all. Or at least not enough of one that it gets the platformer genre marker. Same with fantasy. Sonic Adventure 2 is called Fantasy, which is fair, but sort of interesting. Anyway, we're not looking for a fantasy game. A little more data with the year. The up arrow means that we're looking for something that came out more recently. And yellow means partially correct. So Sonic Adventure has single player, multiplayer, and split screen. The game we're looking for shares one or more of these qualities. It may share all of them, but also have another mode like MMO that isn't listed here. Yellow's hard to use apart from when it's like, if third person was yellow, that would help because we'd know it has to have third person, but also others. Yellow's a mixed bag. And green, if we had any, it would be entirely correct. You'll see that as we go along. We're very good at this game. We'll get there eventually. All right, explanation complete. We need a game more recent than 2001 that isn't a platformer or fantasy. And isn't third person. That's pretty much it right now. Borderlands 2, that's more recent. That's a shooter. That's... Would you call it fantasy or sci-fi? Borderlands series. Make your guesses right now. You don't need to type them. I'm about to hit guess and we'll see what they say, but just... Do you think it's fantasy or sci-fi or both? 3, 2, 1. Sci-fi. That's what I was thinking, he said, confidently, after seeing the answer. That's exactly what I was thinking. So they list that as a shooter and RPG. At least one of these is correct, maybe both. At least one of them. They listed as first and third person. However, from Sonic Adventure 2, we know third person is wrong. So the game is first person. Maybe first person and other views, but it's first person. Unreal Engine, if that helps anybody, more recent than 2012. Platforms are so fucking full, they don't help yet to have them be yellow. So I think we should follow up on a first-person shooter. Maybe it would be good to have a guess that is only first-person, only shooter, not also RPG, to rule those two things in or out. But I'm open to whatever. I'm open to whatever. All fantasy is sci-fi. All sci-fi is fantasy. All sci-fi is don't get this backwards, all right? You're lucky Mondo's not around right now because he's got a busy weekend. Okay? Don't embarrass me like that next time Mondo's around. All sci-fi is fantasy. Call of Duty, what engine is Doom Eternal on? It's probably a proprietary engine. Actually, I don't know. I would expect it still is, just because id prides themselves on their coding ability. I mean, They were founded by John Carmack, who is a generational talent as a coder. His work is still taught in some classes, despite massive advancements in technology. Just because his way of thinking, he seems like a disagreeable person in some other ways, but he is, and I think that stayed with id even after he left. But maybe they've switched to Unreal, I don't know. Overwatch is my throwaway rec, that gets us info. I think that might be called first and third because there are so many times you go into third, like Hamster and Reinhardt, let alone many alts. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I do like that. Also, good to see you, Heather. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Lady Grace, good to see you. Hey, Wyatt. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Call of Duty 3, Atomic Heart. That's sci-fi. That's first person only. That's very recent. I like Atomic Heart 1. Let's go with Atomic Heart 1. These are all good guesses, but I just got to pick one eventually. Atomic Heart's an RPG too? Okay, I didn't know that. I still like the guess. It still proved useful, but I thought we were going to get to rule this in or out. They count Atomic Heart as an RPG as well. I've not played it. It's got talent trees or some shit? Fuck. But we do have some useful stuff here. The game we're looking for is only first person. It is not single player. And it's more recent than 2023. We're looking for a game from last year or this year, first person only, multiplayer only, of some variety. Could be an MMO, could be co-op only, could be, you know, but multiplayer only. And I think that makes shooter a little more likely than RPG, but we don't know. We just don't know. Concord. We'll try Concord. It is on their list. Why is that today's answer? That seems cruel. Concord. Maybe originally they were saving it to be the answer when it, like, I don't know, hit 1.0 or something. Was Concord considered early access when they launched it? Anyway, it never got there, if that was the case. And so they were just like, you know, we did the work to find a trailer and upload the thing and give it all its qualities. Fuck it, let's just make Concord today's answer. What's the deal with Concord? The deal's been called off. You're not allowed to play Concord. That's the deal with Concord. As for its qualities, Concord was available on Windows and PS5. It is a shooter, sci-fi 2024, multiplayer only on the Unreal Engine, developed by Firewalk Studios. I'm pretty sure it's rest in peace, Firewalk. The whole studio was cannibalized, like some people lost their jobs and others were split up, weren't they? Published by Sony. Make better fucking decisions, Sony. Though you're doing better than Xbox. First person only, and it's from the Concord franchise and saga. The storied franchise that tells the saga of Concord is what that game was from. Part of a bad business decision by Sony that got shut down within a month, I believe. I think it wasn't as obviously a bad decision as many, which is hard to say, I admit, after seeing exactly how badly it went. But the draw of games as a service is obvious, despite the competition. Because, I mean, just think about it in your own life. Businesses should make better decisions than this, but just think about this in your own life. Sometimes you're like, I know it's unlikely, but maybe I'll be the one. And you go try to, I don't know, become a streamer and make a living off of that. I know how hard it is. I know it probably won't happen for me, but maybe I'll... Sometimes businesses make decisions like that too, and the rewards if you get a staple game that lasts for like 5 years even is probably worth your money. 10? Absolutely. More? Ho, buddy. So I can see why they tried it, and from all accounts, Concord did a lot of good. Did a lot of good is overstating it. You know what I mean, right? A lot of great work went into it, and they had a promising game, but just not interesting enough. Not good enough, not marketed well enough, not pitched correctly, and so nosedive the day it came out. Just found no fucking audience. And so rather than try a long road to recovery when they'd pretty much become a laughingstock, Sony cut their losses and unpublished it. And as I say, I'm pretty sure the Firewalk studio that made it got split up. So sometimes you have to do more than just give a shit. And Sony did not do that. Sony, I mean, overall, I can't tell you specifically how they might have gone wrong with Concord. Other than maybe not differentiating enough, because it had a very sort of Guardians of the Galaxy, Destiny. It felt like a knockoff of those two things, to me at least, which isn't great. You shouldn't feel like a knockoff of other things. Apart from problems like that, I'm not sure what poor decisions Sony makes because I'm not super business-minded, but Sony definitely makes poor decisions around games as a service. They can't get it together. They've been trying for so long to like do games as a service, and so few of them have they actually gotten to releasing, and none of the big ones are Sony owned, right? Sony kind of sucks at games as a service.
Fuck the band I work for, fuck the band.
I'm back. Also, I think KU should make lasagna.
What recipe do I use? I'm single. Critical Cinnamon Roll, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous and I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. Also, Steam gave refunds to people who bought it. Doesn't really matter. I can see starting a project like Concord. I don't understand why Sony would pay $400 million for the rights in studio. That was a poor decision in a volatile market like this. It's okay, I'm sure Marathon will redeem them. I'm interested to see if Marathon actually comes out. I think there's a very distinct possibility that Marathon gets completely shelved. I think it is still unlikely, but I think it's a surprisingly distinct possibility. Keep in mind, like I say, I'm not business-minded. In fact, all of my predictions are wrong. I'm terrible at predicting shit. Helldivers 2? Good point! They do have one super successful one, Helldivers 2. See, I'm wrong about lots. Given their investment, I would still say it seems like they've done a poor job. They've been working so long on games as a service, they've tried with so many, they've bought this or that studio. They owned Destiny 2 at one point, right? They owned Bungie while they were making Destiny 2. Was it when they published or after they published? A Destiny 2, up or down, has been a very successful game financially. I'm pretty sure it's fair to say. Point is, they do have one. They do. They have a very successful one. Their record is still poor, but I was wrong about that. I overstated that. Helldivers 2 had to succeed in spite of Sony, though. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm just making a lasagna, for one. Keywords since we're under 30 minutes. Let's do keywords. We don't always do this. Savor it. Samantha, what game does this make you think of? Buzzer, comedy, rounds, trivia. Come the fuck on. I mean, it's not a certain thing, but it feels like there's only a few guesses on the table now. What do you think? Jackbox? The only thing that makes me doubt it possibly being Jackbox is buzzer, but there are games that have buzzer rounds in, yeah, so that's what I would guess. Jackbox. It's from the Jackbox franchise and saga? Wordplay text-based contestants game show. But if I type Jackbox, the Jackbox Party Pack is the only thing that came up, so it must be one of the games in Jackbox that's been spun off and is called only by its own name, like Quiplash? You think Quiplash, Fruit Loop? Can't be Quiplash. Fibbage? They don't have Fibbage as a possibility. What else has been, like, spun off? Internet keeps cutting in and out, and I've watched 5 ads now. Buggy, I'm so sorry. That's incredibly annoying. I hope it straightens out. One big can of pasta sauce, one big thing of cottage cheese, one small... I thought of pausing for a second to tease you about how you just said one, but well, what's a big can? You know, what are we talking about here?
Do you think Sony is holding out on Bloodborne Remastered/Remake to release with the PS6?
No. One more time, my predictions are almost always wrong, and I don't know much about business, but no. I, perhaps weirdly, take Sony at their word when, actually, was it Sony proper that said this, or was it the guy who used to be an executive and left? I can't remember if he said, either way. I take whoever it was that did an interview, the executive or former executive, when they said that they are interested, clearly they're not driving for it, or it probably would have happened by now, interested in remastering Bloodborne, but they would like Miyazaki to head the project. And so it's been a matter of he's doing other things or possibly wants more money than they're willing to put into the remaster. I don't know. The upside being, hopefully that means if it gets made right. Because Miyazaki clearly has skill with the Souls-like genre, having helped invent it as it exists today. But on the other hand also means I don't think they're just holding on to it, sitting on it right now. Anywho, I was gonna say, I was gonna tease you about just saying one big can of pasta for non-specificity, and then I went, that's a dumb, it's not funny, and why, it's just combative. And I moved on, but the next one is one big thing of cottage cheese. One small thing of ricotta cheese, 2.25 pounds of Hamburg. Son that we're being exact. Cook the Hamburg, mix it all together, get mozzarella cheese. No amount there. Get the lasagna noodles. Layer of sauce, layer of pasta, rinse and repeat. Do you rinse the sauce off of the thing? And it should be under $10 per pan. Thank you for the recipe, Wyatt. Sounds basic but delicious. My recipe is for broke men lasagna. Isn't Sony looking for a director for the Bloodborne movie now, which Bloodborne itself is based off Le Pacte de Loup? Since Elden Ring is director now? No idea. No idea. Drawful. They have Drawful 2. Let's do it. It's not Drawful 2. And in fact, they say that's the wrong franchise in Saga. Isn't Drawful a Jackbox thing? What's happening? Music cues, time limit, leveling up, party games. You don't know Jack. It's You Don't Know Jack. There we go. I thought, why did I think that would show up when I typed Jackbox? I just wasn't thinking. I ruled that out as a possibility for one or two guesses, just one guess in the middle there, because I went, well, we already checked Jackbox. It's You Don't Know Jack. Good shit. Is You Don't Know Jack a Jackbox game? According to them, it is. According to them, it is part of the same franchise, despite having a slightly different title. Hello, what is up, Shoujo? Good to see you. How is it going? Hope you're having a good one. Shoujo is another person you should all be following. Go give her a follow at twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo, S-H-O-J-O. Check her out next time she's live. Do you know when you're next live, or is it still TBD? Last I checked, it was TBD Samantha. So follow now, and you'll have the best chance of being informed when she's online. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. If you haven't tried it, spinach lasagna is really good, really cheesy though, since there's no meat. Making, portioning, and freezing lasagna is a fantastic meal prep. I thought that was only a board game. I think You Don't Know Jack began as a series of video games. I do know there's a board game. I thought that was an adaptation of the video game. I actually don't know though. You Don't Know Jack has been around a long time. As a former fat kid, now a fat adult, I love lasagna. Lasagna's fantastic. All right, Samantha, I feel good and warmed up. Thank you for working with me on that. Fantastic guesses all around. We are, as ever, undefeated. Let me tell you the schedule real quick, and then let's get into Elden Ring. I'm streaming today, right now. It's happening. That's why you're hearing me, unless you're watching the VOD later. It's a VOD later. It's not a VOD now, unless you're hearing my voice later. I don't know why I always let myself get sucked into this without anyone else even bringing it up. It just happens. Streaming now. I should just stop saying that. That part's obvious. The schedule is I'll be online tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I have no idea what I'm planning to play, but it'll be a game. And this week, I've not made my schedule yet, but when I do, it will be available on the Discord and rxhydro.tv. But I can tell you that I am thinking of doing maybe a long, probably almost certainly a long Wednesday stream, and then either a long Tuesday or Thursday, probably Thursday. I gotta decide. 2 long streams during the week, during which I want to try and wrap up Metroid Prime 2. I want to get back to the game at the least. But I think in 2 long streams, I might be able to finish it. So, look forward to some Metroid Prime 2. On top of probably more Red Dead 2, Elden Ring, or the other games I've been playing this coming week. Cool, cool. Let's get to it.
It's a cool item.
Hello? Let's do Random Panthers first. Let me get your way here. Let's see what I don't want an extension. Let's see what, have these opened backwards? Why are they all out of order? Well, let's spin them in this order then, whatever. Heather, thank you so much for the Random Panther. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Crystal Panther, what a surprise. You've already got 1 in the bank. Wheel number 2. Piss Panther, we've got 2 going now. We've not had any no Panthers yet, but also no all Panthers. Oh, we have our first all Panthers. Let's pause here for a sec to try out my new technology for showing off all the Panthers perhaps a little more efficiently. Let me know what you think of this. too zoomed in? There they are. There they are. I mean, it's at least a new view of them, right? It's a higher, like, it's, look how in focus it is while taking up the entire thing. Panther cam? Panther cam. This is the cat cam. We're just bringing new cats into it. That's the lovely gray panther. Look at how well you can see the grape panther's grapey qualities with this. Oh, and look at the refraction of light from the piss panther through its arm there. So high quality. So high quality. Don't pay no attention to how messy my desk is. Or the Furby there. You didn't redeem for the Furby. Ignore the Furby. Piss panther. See, look, you can, I've tried to show this stuff before. Look at the little whiskers there and everything. There we are, that's sharp. They're sort of soft features. I think that's pretty well focused on them. Yeah. And the classic crystal panther you know and love best of all. Plus, big old big boy here. Ooh. So we're gonna mix and match, I think, how we display the panthers. I do kind of want to make like a little corner for them so that it's not just them here on this when I show them this way, but we'll see what I come up with and if I find the time. We'll mix and match how we show them. But that's a little more efficient and safer than me holding them up for every all panthers. We gotta get back to your wheels though. You've still got 2 to spin and that only satisfied one of them. All panthers taken care of. Wheel number 4 is grape. So you've got crystal, piss, grape, and final wheel wins you no panthers at all. Let's see. I've got to take the big panther and move it away. I've got to take the gray panther and move it away. Because what were they again? Piss panther, crystal panther, grape. Yeah. I move all them away. Yeah, so much more efficient. Hey, isn't it? After I carefully arrange them over here, then turn the camera on. So much more efficient. Let's look at the other sides of them. Ignore that clinking sound. I didn't just run them into each other. Lovely things. Lovely things. Heather, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Just for hanging out here, putting the points together, and then redeeming them so everyone could enjoy the Panthers. Hope you've enjoyed your somewhat special redeem of Random Panther, being the first one where we tried out Panther Cam. Oh, hey. Trust Hydra to make convoluted ways to redeem Panther. Beautiful babies, shiny. Someone else better get a gray redeem later. It's been excellent. All right, close the left half, come back here. Let me just click through some of these. We are resuming our Elden Ring randomizer run as Content Faucet, the Lands Between's greatest content creator, most famous, highly sponsored adventurer, and we are at the replacement for the final boss of the DLC. I'm not going to say any more about it until we're in game. If you're worried about spoilers, the randomizer will hide some from you, but we tend to talk about it a lot, so this is your time to mute the stream and leave it on in the background. And then go to your, I don't know, local library, turn the stream on every computer there, mute them so you don't get spoiled. But my point is, if you don't have to sit here and actually pay attention because you're avoiding spoilers, you've got lots of time to go get me more viewers. Turn on every computer you have access to, in every home or building that you can get inside. All right. We are fighting the replacement for promised consort Radon, and it is Morgott, or Margit rather. Is it Margit or Morgott? I didn't see the spear. It must be Margit. It is Margit and the Valiant Gargoyles. So we've ended up in a world where the Valiant Gargoyles are in love with Moog and Margit, and have used Moog's body to resurrect Margit, so that at least in some small way, one of them still has the body they love and the other still has the soul they love, combined into one being. It's sort of beautiful, and now we're going to kill them all. Oh, Wing of Astle, my goat. It's Chester Quest not on Hydro. It is not, because I leave it off until we start, and I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. We're gonna go in with our weapon setup exactly as it is now and just see where we're at. Maybe do a few like this before I consider making any changes. I remember getting pretty close on a couple attempts. But frustratingly close by the end of stream, but I was just out of energy last time we were playing, so we stopped. Let's go see how it goes today. Is there still a list of which bosses have been encountered so far? There is a list that is largely useful, but it's no longer updated. So it covers like 3/4 of what I've done, maybe even more than that. And I also forget what the command for it is. Pomegranates, anyone remember the commands?
Use a cool item.
Full faucet, winning attire. What is our winningest? What is our winningest? Hissa, thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate that. Let's go find the full winningest attire. A reminder, because I said pomegranates, we're actually fully opened pomegranates on this playthrough, apart from the story of the NPCs in the DLC specifically. And we're gonna go full open palms on that right after I beat this boss. But that's the only thing we're holding back on the moment. You can tell me anything strategically about any of the fights. You can tell me the lore of anything other than them. It'll be easier for me to pay attention and remember it and understand what you're talking about if it has to do with what we're currently doing at any point in the game during the stream. But you're allowed to tell me whatever. We are full open pomegranates on this game, basically. And we'll be literally full open pomegranates soon. I like the big face. What's important? What makes, like, Content Faucet feel like she's gonna win? What makes her feel like she's gonna win? She's the CEO of Moldy Lunch. She's the CEO of Cranrot. Cranrot's one of her oldest sponsors. I think only Blood Loss is older than that. And Cranrot's got more of a brand identity, plus we're not the CEO of Blood Loss. I think something Cranrot themed would remind us of how long we've had the backing of sponsors, how much money they've given to us. Do I have Melania's armor or something else significantly Cranrotty? Random boss, there it is, thank you. So, that list is no longer maintained, but it does cover a vast majority of the playthrough to this point, so it is useful. It is useful. Pin, please. You've got it. Thank you so much for that, Lady Grace. I appreciate it. Where would Melania's armor be? Found it. I'm pretty certain I have Melania's helmet. I'm absolutely certain I have Melania's gauntlet and prosthetic arm. And yes, there it is. But do you only get the gauntlet? You don't get her prosthetic arm because you have an arm. Yes. And do I have Melania's Greaves leggings? I don't remember what she wears on her lower half. Langdale, Mausoleum, White Reed, Eccentric, Freya, Blue Silver, Black Flame, Zaymor, Melania's Greaves. I'm still in medium load. There we are. The CEO of Cranrot. I'm a little tempted to take the helmet off and just find something like shining and lovely, but that leaves our face exposed. But I love the wings. But no, this is what's important to Content Faucet to be the most winning. The armor shows we're the CEO of Cranrot. We need to show off that face. That's our personal moneymaker, always. But it's nice to always grab a little more attention. Crown? Let's take a quick look. I wish there was like a really exaggerated crown. The circlet of light's not bad. But I wish there was one with like pointy peaks like high fantasy kings have. Is there? I haven't gotten one. The helmet comes with hair? It does. It does.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I assume that's the same Lady Grace. And don't feel any pressure to check up on Twitch. I know it's not where you normally hang out, just because you have mod now, but you've got mod there now if you ever need it. Closest to that would be Godfrey hair. True. I think we go flashy. We've always put flashy and over like making sense. But I did like that crown. I think that was the better look. But we're going with this. All right then. Give me... Yeah, I liked having Ansbach with us. I did not love having you with us, as I recalled. And I've got Taiki on summon. Let's do this. Let's do this. Remind myself where I was at with these strategies.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not...
Ansbach, who do you think you're talking to?
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh shit, I didn't stop doing... Oh god, I took the weapon off! The D-pad on this controller is a bit incredibly sensitive, so when I hit down to change items, I am likely to lose what I've got selected. On left and right. It happens a lot. Oh god, I just sort of jumped figuring he'd be dead. I knew I was giving up all defense, but I just thought that would be safe. God, I love Ansbach. It's pretty fucking sick as a storyline goes, and he's not ice cold, but he's cool with it. Blaming the controller, next is lag. Come on now, I was already in a discussion in Discord just yesterday about how people experience games differently because I'm very old, my metabolism has slowed down, so time literally... I have lag in life. Don't make fun of me for that. Please, when does he not blame the controller? Use Albino Kermit, I miss him. We can bring out Albino Kermit. Oh no, he's senile. Hydro, sell a Panther and get a new controller for crying out loud. I have like 9 controllers. I've got more than that, but I've got like 9 controllers that easily connect to PC and do everything I want them to do. I just need to try one of the other ones out.
Aspiring Lord of the Old Order, if you have known sin, if you
Let's just do a funding drive, a bake sale with baked lasagna.
then yield the path forward to us.
Is this the end of the rando then? No, we have a significant amount of base game I still want to go do.
Nicola,
We went into the DLC as soon as we could, which took a while given the way the items were arranged, but there is still base game remaining. All right, here we go. I've not done great with this phase. But we're gonna keep trying. Does that go in all directions? It does go behind him, it looks like, but far less than any other direction. God, the damage he does to my summons. Buddy, come on. Thought I was safe by your side. I thought I was safe by your side! Just die! Do you understand how sponsored I am? Do you know who you're fighting? You took that! Now I'm poisoned for no reason! Sorry, Ansbach, I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm so sponsored. It felt like I should be the one to rush in and get that stab. I'm so sponsored. Now I'm dead for no reason. That's how it always feels. Lamau, Ansbach outplaying the player. Past Threads works on these guys? That's a faith incantation, isn't it? Oh no, it's twins? With PCR stat line? Yikes. Yeah, their damage seems insane to me. Their damage is wild. Their health doesn't seem hugely affected. Maybe because there's 2 of them, or maybe just... But they do a lot of damage with their current... It's a bit rough. Twin Gargoyles, that much of a stat boost must be insane. It's making me feel like I'm getting the experience a lot of people had with Twin Gargoyles. So I don't mind it yet. People have told me for a long time, Twin Gargoyles is the one a lot of people get stuck on here or there. Not stuck on, but have a bit more difficulty with. Every other time I've fought them, it's been fine. I think I one-shot them the first time I played. I might be wrong about that. I really could be, but it really didn't take me many. This is my chance to get a little more difficulty with them. Yeah, sadly, Gargs are historically extremely anti-capitalist, resistant to most sponsorships, hard sells for sure.
General Radon,
Down, boy!
pleasure to see you.
Down, Inuyasha!
Remains do not belong to you. Lord
Down in a different way, because I hit that button before I realized you were already knocked over. Oh, hey, those two didn't do anything because I didn't realize I was out of FP. Crap. This is one of my favorite Ashes of War in the entire game. I leaned on this weapon hard for some fights with Molding Sky, and no regrets. If you've never played with this weapon, and you're playing with an int character or do at some point, try it out. Phase 1 feels like cheating. Wasn't saying use pest threads, I was just saying. This is the waterfall gargoyles, that it is. Inuyasha mentioned. Use a charge stack with the wing. Try and find a place. I'm scared about being in with them for very long, but I'll try and find a place. That's a charge one. Buddy. Okay. No. I should have done a short one there and then run. I'm terrified of the poison after. I remember dying to it on attempts the other day too. See, look at how little health they have, or at least how fast we rack up damage, whichever it is. But their damage, especially, of course, once there's two of them. No, I'm caught in it. Back out. Fuck right off. You looking at me? Hey, guy. You are not looking at me. You are, interestingly. And that was Taiki going down. Buddy. Shit, that's the long range poison? You fucking... I've gotta focus on one of them. One of them has to die. Oh, you meant charge heavy, charge R2? Okay. Do we have any other S-class summons? Taiki is getting beat pretty bad. You bet we do. You fucking bet we do. Hang on, I'll find them. You fucking bet we do. There we are. Plus 10. Come on, Jarwhite. Come on, Kermit. Now, is it right to bring a status effect based character into a fight where the gargoyles are the sticking point? Well, no, I think we already made that decision when we didn't bring Tialier after a certain point. Am I still going to? Oh, look, I've hit Y. You have to be touching ground for that effect too? Oh, hey, there's a follow-up too. Did I have a ranged component?
But those remains do not belong.
They're all ranged.
Lord Mo will have.
How did I never know this had a ranged component to its heavy? Have I never used the heavy before? I was just making a recommendation because of how much I've used this weapon. Let me tell you, this weapon's so good, you only need L2. I've never touched another button on the controller. And I've proved that. It's very short range, but it's range. It's nice. To be fair, there are several press L2 to win weapons. Homemade Rice Krispie squares are amazing. Like Marius Executioner, for an example. Rivers of Blood users be like... It's like how the Souls only streamer exclusively use like jumping R2 or R1 flurries or whatever, it never mix it up. What do you like more, this or Cypherpada? Ooh, that's actually a difficult decision. I've got such history with the Cypherpada, I think it's the Cypherpada. Stylistically, aesthetically, I like the Cypherpada better too. But it's close because this is better, just as like a weapon. It makes more fights easier than the Cypherpada does. You could AoE down small mobs with it if they gather up just a bit. This is probably the better weapon, but I like the Cypherpada a bit more. I rolled that time and still stood up into the second strike of the second pair. Annoying. Annoying. Yeah, I got plenty of time to do a fast one of those. Also, how many, doesn't matter how many runes I had. I only just noticed them on the... Let's not talk about it. Did you finish Tialie's quest? I did. None because of the 2 deaths with no pickups? Was that my third, fourth try? What? Anyway, let's not talk about it. I said let's not talk about it. She should also be summoned for this fight then? Yes! And we were bringing Tialie along for a number of attempts last time we were playing. And Tialie didn't do great. Died fast. Very little damage added. Gave the bosses a lot more health too. I don't think it's the right choice. It's a strategic unburdening of the mind. Now you fight with abandon, more freedom.
General Radon. The pledge of the city. But those remains do not...
Oh, that had a little more delay in it than I thought it did, that attack. I have to so carefully and gently use my D-pad to not unequip my weapon. So fucking carefully. Oh, that has no delay on it. Sarah, someone kill him. I gotta heal. Thank you, Ansbach. Phase 2. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Buddy! Buddy! My health. Give me a sec here. Why do you do so much, guy? What are you, like, big and strong? Why do you do so much? I can't see the other one attacking me! Less than ideal. Well, that stuff coming off you is just your effect, right? Have I just not noticed that before? But that's just you. I can't think of what status effect looks like that. That's just all the black goop on a gargoyle normally, isn't it? Hey. How are you? Oh, don't be the long-range poison, though. Just don't be that one. It is, but I'm all the way off to the side already. Oh, you step back? I thought it was so close your next swing was likely to go over my head. Not guaranteed, but likely. I was wrong about everything. Fuck off, I'm not even hitting you. Trying to focus on getting one of them dead. I hate that attack. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate any attack from the second one. I'm out of heals. Awesome. Wait, the poison reached me, not the sword? I didn't even realize he was using that ability. Does he have the crit talisman by chance? Which one? Heal based on crits? Yes. Gain FP based on crits? Yes. Increased damage following crits? Uncertain. Increased damage of crits? I don't know. There are probably others. Which one? Fun fact, you can put your health and mana flask in the backpack and then you can use consumables more. It just takes a bit to get used to it. I actually don't know what you mean. What do you mean put them in your backpack? Do you mean the quick slots where you hold Y? My health! What health? That's the problem. Hold X. That just uses my item. Oh, you do mean hold Y, okay. The dagger talisman? Give me a peek into them talismans. Got them all? I do have the one where it raises attack power after each crit. I'd forgotten I'd picked that up. I actually remembered the icon for this one, unlike so many other things in the game. I don't know why, it just sticks with me. Lister, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope you're having a good one. Samantha, Mr. Lister Blister, is yet another streamer you should most certainly be following. Do so now. I know he just finished streaming. Seems like an odd time to do it, but you're going to forget if you wait. Go follow him at twitch.tv/MRLISTERBLISTER. It's Mr. Lister Blister, to include those of you on YouTube who can't see his name right now. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope you've had a good one. Mydro, Lydro, Blydro, what's up, Lister? What's up, Pessimistic Squid? Welcome in, 666. I hope everyone's having a good one. Hold down the D-pad. Go back up in the menu. You said the dagger one, which makes me think it's either suited to daggers or it's shaped like a dagger. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Ritual sword talisman? You just joined us. While Wyatt's trying to help me find a talisman they recommend for this battle. We're doing an Elden Ring randomizer. We're up against the final boss of the DLC, though it's been replaced with different bosses, of course. It was good. We beat Labyrinth of the Demon Kind. Great indie survival horror game. Hell yeah. Dude, Samantha, Lister knows survival horror pretty fucking well. He's good with retro and modern shooters. He's good with all sorts of action games. But I feel like survival horror is really one of his major wheelhouses. Go follow him. Go follow him now. We don't get the talisman. Fair enough. Well then. What talismans do I have equipped anyway? Assassin's Crimson and Cerulean. Bull Goats for the hell of it. Pearl Drake. Maybe I should have just like my poison isn't gonna matter. It's not gonna be so much that I tank hits from them. Maybe I should have one that just... which one are you? Non-physical. Maybe I should have some physical damage negation, and maybe I should have resistance to poison. Which stat is resistance to poison? Show me help. That's it. Explanation. You don't have them all here, do you? Show me status. Explanation. Here it is. Immunity, I imagine? Yeah, immunity. Small chance that could help at some point. Was that Shard of Alexander? I'm pretty sure I has Shard. Just not using it. It's Vitality. Where's one that does Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Skills are Ashes of War. Is that accurate, Samantha? And then I was saying, so raise immunity, greatly raises immunity, greatly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. I wonder if this does more than 3. But this is vastly. Maybe we'll take vastly, even though it's multi-stat. And the last one I said was if something gave me defense against physical or overall health, it would probably be good. So we've got vastly raises max HP, which 116 more. I feel like physical damage negation would be better. All right, let's see if those make a noticeable difference. Help me out. That's 15% more skill damage. God damn. I think it's one of the horns. Ah, he found it. Professional Elden Ringer right here. Your L2 is not much better. Immunizing Horn Charm is poison, I believe. Had a lot of fun with that game. Combat had more nuances than it needed, so it was a bit of a waste. 100% was a good time, though. Like some of the sprint moves and extra damage. Handy for some enemies. What's up, Ms. Minier? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hello, Nathaniel. Magic Scorpion boosts your astral wing damage. Magic Scorpion. Wait, but the Scorpion makes me take more damage from everything else, doesn't it? Scorpions are a mixed bag, aren't they? I'm not saying I'm not willing. I'm just saying I opened this looking for straightforward common sense ways to improve my talismans and decided that resistance and defense might be an obvious one. Now you're telling me to take that? Skills are Ashes of War. Maybe Jar Shard from Wing of Astal. Shard of Alexander is always used in my playthroughs. Shard of Alexander and the Godfrey icon. Charge abilities devastate. Oh, is the Godfrey charged attacks deal increased damage? Has he been using the Wondrous Physic? No, I haven't. I forget what mine is right now. Let me see if I can check that real quick. I've got attacks temporarily restore HP and eliminate all FP consumption. Oh yeah, I had that on because people were showing me. I thought that wasn't that useful, the second half, and people were like, you know all the times you complained about Meteor not being great? You could just hold it for like... How do you not put 2 and 2 together? That's why we have that equipped. Not getting hit is the aim anyway, so go for it. It's true. I'm gonna go like this for now, but remind me in a bit if I'm still struggling, because I want to see if I notice being able to take any more number of hits. I want to see if this feels any different, but I admit it might not. Let us see your physic tears. Come on now, don't you want to see me cry? Don't I struggle enough already? Why aren't you on my side?
General Radahn.
I know you mean the thing in the game, but I've started to fight, so I need to find something else to say in reply.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Cole will have his dignity.
Oh, that's the delayed one. I always get that one wrong. That's the real delayed swing. Insert manly gamer tears .gif. Meteor the first gargoyle while he tries to poison your summons. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hamid Azur, Meteorite of Astal. You want to give me a chance to do that to you, guy? Oh, like now? I had to remember how to switch weapons first. Now he's looking at me. This isn't gone great. It's on me why that didn't go great, though. I know that. If I knew the controls to the game I have some hundreds of hours in, it might have gone better. I hit roll. I think I held it and it became sprint. Is Albiner Kermit gone already? Much as I love him, I'm not sure how he's doing in these battles. By which I mean I am pretty certain of how he's doing in these battles, but it wouldn't be polite to say. Come on, walk into it. Just like that! Might as well use how much the gargoyles move against them if I can. And then take a random sword stab I definitely could have avoided. Here comes the other. Buddy. Must we? Must we? Ansbach, you want to hit the Twin Blade one once for a sec and maybe take its attention? I would appreciate it. I hit roll! Don't worry, I saw the... Ansbach saw the knockdown too! Oh shit! Hydro, he's our man. If he can't do it, then he has to try again because we'll make him. Yeah! Did we try Telu already? No, but I can't do any healing, and people have told me Telu's amazing, but only if you can support Telu. I don't think I have any way to support Telu. So, would it still be worth it? Seeing how the Garg's damage is impacting you, I don't think you actually need greatly boosted health. You need potions to do more, so you don't use 2 per heal. You can just see what your potions are like, right? +8. +8. What's the maximum potions can get to? 10? I honestly think Taikyu is doing the best, because a lot of the other ones we have rely on status effects, and the gargoyles don't really give a shit. But let's bring out the giant rats. I think the shield boys will carry. There's 5 and they block so much damage. You know, that's a good idea. I should probably bring out... I mean, I clearly see the value in numbers. That's why I selected the rats. But the shield boys will be a lot... I've hit Y already. Next time. I forgot when you jump in the air that doesn't work until a second after I hit the button. And it came back to me.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, it came flying back to me. That missed all the rats. I was watching to see if that was going to really fuck him up. Oh, you can only use it twice even if it doesn't affect him? I thought, for some reason, no idea where I got this info. I've made it up clearly. I thought it could affect him twice per battle. Isn't there a talisman to increase health from flasks? I'm pretty sure there is. Do not know if I have it, but I think you have remembered correctly the options within the game, and I can check for it. It only affects him when he's above 2/3 health. Oh. Flask go up to +10, then you need to use Seed Talisman to go beyond that. Anyway, if the rats want to get over here, I'd appreciate it. Where are the rats? They're just hanging out by the door! The shield boys would never do that to me. Have I leveled up the shield boys at all? Do I have them? I do. I've never leveled them up. Had to remember the order of operations there, beginning with which button was map. They said this ain't Plague Tale. This is our day off. Why'd you summon us? Also, before I forget, the Crimson Seed Talisman, instead of greatly boosted physical damage negation, doesn't seem like it's making a huge difference, honestly. Am I getting hit by magic much? I bet the ticks of the poison it affects. I don't know which one of these to change. Crimson Seed. I do have it. A crimson-colored talisman patterned after an Erd Tree seed boosts HP restoration from the flask of Crimson Tears. The Erd Tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that Erd Tree seeds could not exist. Is this like... This is some... I guess it wasn't that long ago that humans believed, like, oh, frogs just pop out of fucking ponds. Just from nothingness. Just frogs happen. So, fair enough. Just seems dumb to me now. They only do physical damage. Shield boys get wrecked by the poison. Let's find out.
Greetings. Are you here for...
You guys require regular grave glove wart. I hope I have enough. Recent. Yeah, give me 80,000. It's probably enough.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's hold off on the 10 for now, as I only have 3 of them. But I don't know who else I'm going to level to 10, so, you know, maybe it's worth it. But let's go see how they do right now. I need to go back to... Right, it's over on the west side. Roderica's so fucking expensive to upgrade summons. These ain't crystal, lady. These ain't crystal. I don't know which of these it is. Got it. Do I need to lose 74k? If I don't want to worry about picking things up. 209,000. Can I do 135,000? Probably. 50, 45, 95, 105. Oh, yeah, easily. Alright, what am I at now and what's the goal? It's like 205, 206,000. Sorry, we're just under 210, so I need 6,000 more. I had no idea what stat I'll spend it on. I forget what I was working on. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Is, just here, one of these. And one of those 5Ks. There, should be good now. Oh, right, Arcane. I remember. I was leveling up Arcane for... unsure. Back in we go. You want to buy 6k? My mistake. The Greatsword Horn Scent is my favorite when there is no fire. Omen Killer Rollo, I think. Maybe Nepheli. We did bring out Rollo earlier. Rollo was... fine. Not impressive, but fine. So far, Taiki has done the most. Rollo, what was weird about Rollo is Rollo died real fast in phase 2. I think because he does have more health than Taiki, I would imagine. But Taiki dodges occasionally, and Rollo doesn't really seem to. So the big sweeping heavy hits of the gargoyles just ruined him. But he was good. Maybe I just saw him on bad attempts. Anyway, we tried him, but we haven't... and the others you mentioned, we have not brought. Do we have Finlay? I'll check that real quick before I go in. Finlay's named, so Finlay would be down here somewhere, right? Dung Eater, Dolores, Jarwhite Puppet, Trisha, Rollo, Taiki, Taylu, and Mimic Tier. I don't think we have Finlay. Don't think so. How was it when we didn't bring Ansbach? I think we only did that a couple times at the very start. I don't remember. We should try it again and see if their health is notably different. He sometimes is an incredibly valuable distractor, but sometimes it doesn't work out that way. So, you know, there's a chance it's best not to bring him.
Belong to you.
But I don't know.
Lord Moog will have.
Feels like he's doing a lot. To me, at least. Taylor got majorly weakened in the patch, didn't he? Is that so? Anyone else know if that's true or not? I'd give Taylor a shot as he tanks really well. Pumpkinhead surprisingly strong because that head is big and the pumpkin helm reduces headshot damage, literal face tank. Yeah, it eats up a lot of hits because they calculate damage based on only the first thing you contact with a swing, right? So they often contact the helmet. He gets the full damage reduction. That's an interesting idea. Imagine using the Mimic, 2 Wings of Astal, Ash of War. Oh, the shield boys get fucking ruined by the poison. I'm sad about it too, but it's the truth. We gotta face it. That was murder. Shit! I saw that coming. It's just not great at the timing on that stab. What's up, Ka? Good to see you. I was super unlucky. It was. If he didn't do that early, we might get more. I'll go in again with them because we might get significantly more value out of them if he only uses that like halfway through his health bar or something. But like, I think we're asking to get lucky in our favor if that's what makes them worthwhile. So I'm not so sure about these shieldy boys. Let's go again with them. Can't even be poisoned. They died to the tick damage. Yeah, actually, I haven't said, but that's what's fucking wild about their poison. There's not that many other poisons that are like that, right? There's... Or status effects that come in a cloud, rather than, you know, a strike or a grab that builds up status on you. Things like the cloud of blood after those zombies explode that have the blood loss effect, or other enemies with poison cloud. I feel like it always does ticks of damage, but how many of them do that much per tick? That's crazy. Bleed is a cloud version. Does it hurt that badly? Just directly to your health, not on status? Hyder, what incantations do you have? Let me show you a different stat. My faith is 8. It doesn't matter what incantations I have. But I like what you're thinking. I like that you're involved.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Do you have the Golden Vow Ash of War by chance? Possibly. Remind me and I'll check. Oh, I was doing so well on dodging for a second. Oh, I was doing so well on fighting for a minute. Nah, stupid me. Just trying to do a jump attack for fun at the end of that phase, but that's okay. Using one heal is not a big deal. I don't die because I run out of heals on most attempts. This early again, you fucker! Think of the skeletons! What a dick he is! I just killed all of them. Just killed all of them. Whoa, who are you attacking with that? I couldn't tell for the longest time what attack that would be and how it was targeted. I kind of don't want to go in for that. What I want to do is get Comet ready, because I think I need to get comfortable with switching back and forth and using this some more, because it does significant damage. Oh, very early roll. Very early. I think Golden Vow Ash of War would be 12% more damage, and I think 10% damage negation. Is Golden Vow one of the ones that buffs you for a while after or something? Is that what you're saying? Or you think its attack would be 12% more damage? Doesn't that depend a lot more on my stats? Rip Shield Boys. Gone too soon. Much as I'd hate to admit, these gargoyles are too much of a dick for the Shield Boys. Yeah, that poison breath is just... We would need to get lucky, and they would have to use it late in the fight to get significant value from them. How would Telu deal? Have you tried a Starlight Shard to regen your magic? Twice. Twice ever in my life when someone reminded me. How do I check if I have the Golden Vow Ash of War? Cragblade, Endure, Horluz. Well, it's going to be Golden, right? Lightning Ram, Sacred Order. I do have Golden Vow. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. This switches the scaling to Faith? How much damage would I lose for it switching my weapon to Faith? Just to use this weapon as an example. Where's my weapon? What game am I playing? Which of these monitors am I supposed to be looking at? I can't change the Ash of War of my current weapon, can I? Is that why it's not listed? Because it's a unique one? Don't use it as a weapon, use it for the buff. Oh, you can do Golden Vow Standard? I'm gonna shoot. Good luck in the bosses. Ciao. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic... I sounded like you had a fantastic stream. Hope you have a lovely evening. Take care, Mr. Lister Blister. Talk to you later. You'd offhand this? You're playing Where's Waldo? I like the idea of offhand better than swapping my main hand back and forth. Even though I've done that in the past. If you had wet blades, you could do it keen. It's just a delightful sentence in a weird way. I like to do it keen. It'll also buff summons. Oh. Speaking of summons, let's find another summon. I kind of want to go in and see how this feels. I'm going to get Taiki back out for the moment, but I'm open to trying more summons. I think the +9 level Glovewort we might need more of, but I probably have the unlock for it. I like the idea of Mad Pumpkinhead. And I'm willing to try Telu, but right now, just because I'm out here, let me get Taiki and go back in there. How much of a difference is there between +9 and 10? It should be clear if it's a good summon for this fight, even at +9. +10 might make the difference, but it's not so massive. It's like, I don't know about this. Oh, clearly it's good between 9 and 10, right? Right? Difference won't be that pronounced. Will it? You have the commander's standard weapon, the skill / Ash of War buffs you even more. In Shadows of the Erd Tree, the revered Ash level is probably the bigger deal, and I think we have a pretty good one of those. I forget the number, but I think we have a pretty good one of those. Wait, what? Am I two-handing? How do I... There we go.
A pleasure to see you. Until all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
You dramatic bitch. Who has an attack? I want to pause so I can mime it, where they hold their weapon over their shoulder with such nonchalance for so long, and then, oh, did you think my combo was over? I have another swing. Beating enemies with a cane. You dramatic. He really thinks he's her. I've seen that attack many times before. I don't know why it struck me then, but it's just so dramatic. Theatrical about it. Oh, that wasn't the two swing? Ooh, I thought I wasn't out of range of that at first. I'm pretty sure I did roll early, and I would have been hit by the side of that blast wave. But that hit me dead center. Did I roll that early? Or do you actually have to wait for it to start propagating towards you if you're at distance? Because does it, like, curve after you? That felt odd. Could just be me perceiving things wrong, but that felt odd. Oh, when did Micklary marry? Oh, wow. This is the guy who introduces himself to you by teleporting in from a castle balcony. He's got showmanship. He's very, very extra. Extra parts, extra limbs, extra drama. I think Taiki is the move. That was a quick way to half health. And in phase 2, given how much damage reduction the gargoyles have, Taiki, even if he doesn't survive long into that phase, there's a chance he survives a bit, but even if he doesn't, he often starts with that special skill that cuts a huge port. That's incredibly valuable damage. It's amazing if he gets to do it once to each of them. But even doing it to one, he's pretty good damage in the second phase from that alone. Use Golden Vow again after killing Margit. If I use Golden Vow, the skill's called Golden Vow, multiple times in this fight, it begins to feel like I'm just mocking the lovers, doesn't it though? Isn't that just cruel, Wyatt? I know you're trying to help me with, like, optimizing my strategy, but we have to think of people's feelings at some point, don't we?
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
Taiki, daughter of Electo. You're sponsored. What feelings? You're right, I'm not being very content faucet about this. We don't have a Faith sponsorship. Is this our first Faith sponsorship? I never asked content faucet. We didn't talk about that when I put the weapon on. Is this a Faith sponsorship or are we just a customer? I think it curves. I think I need to wait. I think I need to time what I'm doing based on my distance from the gargoyle when that attack's happening. Oh, you fucker. I was taking a second to look at my health. I didn't realize you were doing a fucking stab. I was even trying to sprint backwards because I knew I wasn't looking at the fight. Can you do that shit? Trying to watch my health there to see if the Ash of War took advantage of my attacks regain health thing. But it didn't look like they did. I'm not sure. Oh, this is a full-on fucking spin. I dodged the first attack and went, I'm good. I was really hoping that was going to be knocked down. Really hoping that was going to be knocked down when I did multiple. was really hoping that was gonna be knocked down. What's going on with your fucking poise? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Like, but I am, though. Okay, okay. Frick. Oh, but there's more poison coming. Lots more. I can't get a knockdown on you. Did you already have one earlier that I missed, and that's why it's so hard? Poison coming. Seriously, I'm shocked by your poise. I can't, I see it now. I was looking at the poison and I didn't notice it was actually around me. I could only see it for a second around him. My eyes were not calibrated. Wrong brother there, Ansbach. Only tip I'll throw out is maybe wait until Gargoyle before summoning Taiki. Golden Vow AoE is just a product test to get you interested in getting faith for the incant. Motherfucker. I'm the one that put this product. Content Faucet doesn't. We've had the whole of capitalism turned around on this. This is why this fight's so hard. Content Faucet's never been on this side of marketing. Holy shit, the randomizer adds both. That's awesome. That it does. Legit, these are my least fave enemies in the game. I've never struggled with them before. I'm not saying they're easy. I just got lucky or my builds suited it or something. I've never struggled with them before. I know other people told me, oh, I fucking hate these guys. They're really annoying. Took me a number of tries and I just don't like them. I've never had to worry about them. This is my first time. And I don't like them either. That might be a poisonous relationship. Do you have Finlay? I do not have Finlay. Hear me out. Glint Blade Phalanx, Cold Infused Flamberge. Glint Blade Phalanx, Cold Infused Flamberge. Could I do the cold and... Do you want the bleed? Why the flamberge? Could I do my cold lizard greatsword, or do you want the flamberge for a specific reason? Could be because you're getting an ally. Yeah, I should try one without it all. Just my summon, but not with him, and see how their health feels after that. Our biggest boss, the real Moldy Lunch CEO. This is a hostile takeover of Moldy Lunch. I'm getting products advertised to me for the first time. I'm just thrown on so many levels. Problem is you don't have a Gamba to motivate you properly. I don't even remember half the time, notice half the time Gambas happen. You think that's my motivation? It's got the highest dex scaling in that build. What level is my Flamberge right now? Plus 20. Can I go make it higher? What's up, Ovocrafty? New to the game and I'm under leveled. Is there anyone that can help me? What, with like joining up for a boss? I don't know about that, but the common tip if you're feeling under leveled or simply don't feel suited to the challenge you're up against would be to take advantage of the open world nature and go try a different fight for a while. I know that's not the most satisfying advice. I expect you've heard it before. But that's common and useful advice.
I took you for dead, no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Sometimes it's good just to take a break from a specific challenge. This is the guy going into this fight for like the 40th time. Probably more. But anyway. And on top of that, I do have the items. Wait. It's gonna be plus 6. No, that will give me the next one. On top of that, you'll come back to it eventually with more levels. If you get, hell, anything done. Wherever you go. Use a cool item. Panthers! Pocket Sand, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's go see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1 gets you Crystal Panther! What a shot. I thought it was going to get you Gray Panther for a second. The rarest on this wheel. But you win a Crystal Panther. Wheel number 2, you win the Big Panther. Wheel number 3 gets you the Big Panther a second time. It gets a feature. Wheel number 4. Piss Panther. So we've got Crystal, Big Piss. And Grape. Let me set this up. Big, Crystal, Piss, Grape. Only the gray one is missing, right? And you get the Big Panther twice. And let's go to our special... Do I have it set up on this scene? I think I do. We're about to find out. Yes, I do. Our special Panther cam. Ooh, where you can finally see how purple Grape Panther really is. It actually looks a bit darker and richer, but it looks that purple. So you're getting the other half. It's too dark and rich on the normal camera, but it's not purple enough. Now it's purple enough. Not too dark. Combine those two images in your mind. There they are. There they are. So lovely. So gorgeous. So stupidly expensive. I talked for so long about the curl of the tail and tried to show you on the worst camera for it. Now I can show you, look at that little tail curl they do. You can see it running all the way down the back leg so that it doesn't end up being a fragile part that will immediately snap off. They curl it down the leg and by the foot. They all have that. They all have that little tail. It's one of my favorite details that still brings me joy despite the animosity I feel for all the Panthers. There they are. But you won 2 Big Panthers. So let's move the wee ones out of Big Bro's way.
Use a cool item.
And enjoy. I'll be right with you. Big Panther solo. Just a little while longer. What a thing. What a thing it is. What an artifact. My word. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Pocket Sand, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. I hope you've enjoyed your winnings. I hope everyone has. Thank you so much. Alright, now I have to do chest request. Let's get this out of here. Batadar, thank you for the chest request. What did you request? Twinned armor. I believe I have that chest piece. Believe I do. It would be further down, wouldn't it? I do. Lovely twinned armor. Twinned armor is the D's, which is not House Hoslow. I sort of feel like the House Hoslow helmet might work with it. Let me look at this real quick. Where's the nice House Hoslow helmet? Oh, it's got a little gold to it. But twinned armor has a little bit of gold, right? It's just slightly more tarnished than the gold. I still think it works-ish. Do I have the twinned helm as well, if I wanted to? I think it would be somewhere right around here, and I don't see it. Do I not have the twinned helm? I think I do remember what it looks like, and I'm not seeing it. I don't think I have the twinned helm. Oslo as it is. And then... what goes with this? It's been a while since we did bare legs. Kind of feel like our bare legs go with it. I'm still medium loadout with this. Motherfucker, take the buckler off. I'm still medium loadout with this. God damn it. Do arrows have weight? No. Why am I medium loadout? I was gonna go ahead and accept this pantsless if I was light loadout. But as long as I'm medium, I should put on some gloves and pants, I guess. Fuck. As long as I'm putting on pants and gloves, let's get some defense value from them. Give me Lionel's giant fucking gauntlets. Give me verdigris heavy load now. We've gone too far the other way. I overcorrected. My bad. Maybe we just go without pants. That's medium load. There we go. Thank you so much for the chest request. I hope it's what you imagined. Darian and Dorian, the twin Ds. Oh, nice. We needed even more twins here. Hydro, read Mambo. Look at my pretty piss boy. I have now. Twin Sage Crown for the double twins. Twin Sage Crown? What's the Twin Sage Crown? Forgot we got the Divine Bird Helm. Oh, I do have Dialysis Mask. That's the other, no, what? No, the Dialysis, never mind me. I'm being dumb. That's the other for this pairing. Has nothing to do with the Twinned Armor. Twin Sage is, I know the name, but I can't remember it. What is it? Oh, is it the doubled stone mask? If it is, I don't have that one. Talismans have weight? That they do. Did you get the upgrades? The upgrades. For my sword or for... Well, I've forgotten the Twin Sage Mask and I haven't landed on it here. I don't have it. My apologies. There's a couple things I'm doing here. I am upgrading my flamberge. I am retooling it. I am... What was it? It's frost with dex scaling. Flamberge. It needs to be frosty. Does it? Was there some Ash of War I was supposed to use? Glint Blade Phalanx Cold Infused Flamberge. Cold Infused Flamberge. So you didn't specify some Ash of War. I'm just trying to figure out where my eyes should be. Do any of these change it to frost? Poison, occult, blood, poison, sacred. I've kind of forgotten how Ash of Wars works, so... can I choose cold after this? Is that what I'm doing? I was looking at the wrong side of the thing, too. I was looking... Oh, there's only one side here! Don't mind me, I'm just learning how menus work right now. Need to give it magic or gravity? Glintblade Phalanx. Oh, I thought you were just saying use the spell. Got it. Remove from Roger's Rapier +8 and put them on the Flamberge +20. Yeah, I can put it back later. Let's not worry about that. Give me cold. There we go. There we go. I thought you were just telling me to have the spell Glintblade Phalanx prepared. I didn't remember it was an Ash of War. So, is this exactly the same as the normal one? Sure looks like it. Now I gotta go see if I can upgrade this weapon a few more times. You're taking a lot of advice and doing a lot with Stream Hydro. We're just happy to be here. Hasn't even been live for 2 hours yet and you're being nice already. I appreciate it. I've not been sleeping well, Samantha. I'm doing fine generally, don't worry about me, but... That's why we've had a couple shorter streams and stuff recently. Actually, what's weird is that I feel like I'm sleeping normally, but I'm waking up more tired. But it's been going on a while and I don't feel ill, so I don't think I'm coming down with something. I think I'm old.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Spirit tuning is something I want to do, but first I was focused on this. I'm thinking of time. Just forgot which person I was talking to. Strength and armament. Please tell me I have enough to get this to +24, maybe 25. +21, +20. Oh, I got plenty of +8s. I've got 9 ancient dragon smithing stones. Fuck it, give it +25 right now. How big a difference does that make? +5 on the base physical, +5 on the scaling physical, +4 on the base magic, and +4 on the scaling magic. It's all fine. It's fine with me. I like it. All right, +25 Flamberge. Now, let's also see if we can upgrade Pumpkinhead. I like the idea of using Pumpkinhead. And seeing if he'll survive better. +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, 36, 10. You may have sleep apnea. It's possible, my dad did, so...
Are you here for...
If you can have a genetic predisposition, maybe I do. I've got a phone call to make to straighten out my insurance. Shouldn't be a big deal, but I should do that sooner rather than later so I can ask my... I don't have +9? Ask a doctor if they can confirm that or not. No, it's better. It does more stance damage. The Ash of War Glint Blade does? Or was you talking about something else? It does more stance damage. Interesting. Fuck. He's only going to be +8. On we go. There we are. But I remembered which Ash of Grace once I got there. Yes, exactly. Love that even though they're useless, Hydra still hasn't busted those remembrances for runes. A collector. I like it. I just figure that there's the most outside chance I might want them at some point. Because, especially now that you've told me there is a way I could get respecs before finishing this playthrough. But even when there wasn't, even when you told me you're not getting to respec this playthrough, 99.99% sure not, even then I was like, what if I took this character to New Game Plus at some point? By the way, interesting news about New Game Plus in my life. I bought Lies of P. I said this the other day, but for anyone who missed it, I bought Lies of P. Because I've already beaten it, but I haven't played the DLC. And I beat it on Xbox Game Pass. So I don't have the game now. I don't have Game Pass at the moment. And I don't feel like subscribing. I bought the game when it was on sale on Steam because I could have bought it on Xbox. I could have. Why didn't I do that? I went back and I checked my VOD, and in the last like 30 minutes of the final VOD, just while chatting with you, Samantha, about the game, you were helping me understand the lore a bit better. We were talking about what we thought about it, what it did right, wrong, and stuff. Loved it, by the way. Big fan of the game. I just idly started New Game Plus with my save file for no reason. So if I bought it on Xbox, I would need to replay the entire game to get to the DLC anyway. And before you say anything, I know it's not actually the entire game, but it's a strong majority of it. Anyway, someday. New Lies of P playthrough stream in the future. In the future, yes. I do think this is an emotional reaction, so it may pass very soon. Don't worry too much. I've been saying maybe in the next couple months we could find time to do the DL. It might be a bit longer than that because I'm annoyed and not super feeling like replaying the base game. I'd enjoy it, but I'm not hyped about playing the base game again at the moment. But I think I'm just annoyed with myself for that New Game Plus thing. That could pass very soon. Anyway, whether it's in a few months or whether it takes me a little longer. Yeah. We're going to replay most of Lies of P. Definitely the DLC. As long as we've gone that far, maybe we'll even finish off our playthrough of the base game after doing the DLC. We'll see what happens. How do I keep forgetting how aggressively purple Content Faucet is? Yeah, like 80% anyway. What have you got left in the base game, like boss arena-wise? I know you don't have know what the bosses would be. What are you looking at? So people will have to help me remember a little bit, but we can go by these here. You can see I've been a lot of places. Once I got access here, I went straight to the DLC. I only picked this up along the way, so we've got anything left in here. We have never been to the Helig Tree. I believe we didn't explore underneath Lanedale much. We've got Farah Missoula. I think that's a majority. A majority of what we haven't done. Yeah. I think I managed to tell you most of what we haven't done. Still quite a bit? Yeah. Was there anything else I was gonna do? I gotta switch you. I think we will go with Ansbach this time, but I do want to start experimenting without Ansbach and see how the Gargoyle's health feels without him there. I expect I'll have to pay more attention during phase 1 against Margit, but I can do that. It's gonna be annoying, but I can do that without Ansbach there. Golden Vow, Ash of War. I feel like I've forgotten something. Let me double check. I'm still medium load. I feel like I'm forgetting something we were going to try this attempt, and I don't know why I feel that way. Win, Hydra, you need to win. That's what it was. Hydra, are you good, buddy? I feel good. I took an Adderall. I've eaten. Never knew Liza P DLC was out. Yeah, they shadow dropped it, kinda. They shadow dropped it during the Summer Game Fest last month. And people are saying it's really good. I've seen a couple of people say there's one boss that might be a bit overtuned, might be a bit of a fucking middle finger, but let's not get into a difficulty conversation. We already did that at length in the Discord. Otherwise, people have been real positive about it. I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot to summon first. I expect he won't get Golden Vow then.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How is the coffee, Hydro? I have not made coffee. Maybe we'll make coffee mid-stream today. There's a chance I might be able to bring you along for that, though the prep is a little... Oh, it's too late for me to do this now, right? Prep might be a bit hard for the camera. But so far, I've not had coffee. Maybe that's the issue. Might be a hot topic, but the parry and lie seems better timed than Sekiro to me. I remember them feeling similar. I didn't play them close enough together in time to compare them directly. I can tell you I liked the parry in Liza P, but I also liked it in Sekiro. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. About direct comparison of them. Liza P DLC is incredible. Something about accusing Moog's twin of stealing his body is hilarious. The Ash of War also has a heavy attack follow-up, I believe. Coffee critique stream? Alright, let's do this. Switchback weapons. Wrong thing, I thought I had heals ready. Didn't look at my items first. Okay. It does have a heavy follow-up. Thank you. Jeez, the Mad Pumpkinhead's nearly dead already. Was that the poison ticks? I expect it was. I wasn't watching while that happened, but I expect the poison ticks were, because he's tanking some hits now. There he goes. Little unlucky. But everyone gets unlucky if you're weak to the poison on this guy. I am surprised I had time for... Jesus, the knockdown on this. Surprised I had time for that roll. Trying to pay attention to the poison and you. Poison wasn't so bad, though. Are you doing the ranged one? You are. I'm gonna keep running sideways then and hope I don't get hit by you. Come on. Somewhere in there I should have done Glintblade, but I wasn't thinking straight. Buddy, why you gotta be doing poison now? Damn, where do I get a summon with health like Ansbach has? Oh, am I still in a poison cloud? I thought I wasn't. Is this a new one, or is that the one remaining and I just misjudged everything? I'm back in it. It's the long range one. Made a lot of bad decisions there. Hi. Okay. Hi. How about just fuck off all of you? I don't know what it was about that attempt. Maybe just luck or being locked in for a second more than I usually am, but that lasted a while, at least. Survived a while. Got down to decent damage on the first of the two gargoyles. Not better than we have other attempts today, but took longer to do it and still managed to get down there. He's locked in. He's focused. He's not thinking about the twin love triangle square at all. Geometry of the relationship is just too complicated. It was a love square. Wait, was it? Well, yeah, they've got familial love, the twins on each side, at least. So it was a love square, not just two parallel lines. It was a love square. Now, though, two have become one, and not in that way, not in the physical. Well, it is physical, but leave beside those words. I'm doing a terrible job explaining this. It is complex. You're right. It's complex. All I was trying to get to is that two of the points on the new triangle are still just points, but the third is some weird, it's like a triangle made of 2 points in space and a tesseract for the third. It is complex. Let's try without Ansbach for once before I just keep doing attempts with him and seeing what happens. Let's do this one without Ansbach. Basically, we have a love-grafted scion. So you don't benefit from Alexander's as much anymore? The crit boost talisman would be better? Really? I'm not getting that many crits on them. I can't even take advantage of some. Do we really want a crit boost talisman? Do we? Which one was the crit boost talisman? Wait, is that the dagger one you guys said I don't have? Or am I misremembering? Which talisman was which? Which is the crit boost talisman? Incoming easy win without Ans baggage. I'm gonna eat Din Din, be back in a bit. Hope it's delicious, Caroline. Enjoy. You already looked for it? You don't have it? Thank you. I couldn't remember what we looked for and had and what we looked for and didn't. I just gonna leave it on this then. I don't know what to grab. Try Blade of Mercy? You think? Feels like it's a win more button for phase 1, which I don't need. God, when I first started playing Magic the Gathering, there are two things that my friends had to teach me, like really drill into my head. One, health gain is not a wind condition. I think I said wind condition. Win condition. Unless you have that thing where if you have 40 or more, but that's a specific card. Normally, health gain is not a win condition. And the second was win more cards are not valuable. Cards that only help you win harder when you're already winning, you don't need them. I loved cards like that, building decks like that. These are true Magic facts. You'll carry the win into phase 2. Got that dodge just in time. Reach on that cane. You dramatic bitch. The wind-up on that, he is so dramatic. Then again, I brought the guy who just did that, like, before his attack, so whatever. We're all a bit theatrical, it's fine. Why did I try a second attack? That was weirdly greedy of me. I think I'm just used to beating him down with Ansbach's help and like multi-summons. Also, I didn't use the item to knock him down once for some reason. Don't forget to switch Pumpkin Man. I will at some point. I didn't just forget this time. I wanted to bring him again and see how just unlucky he got and how well he does if he doesn't get so unlucky. But I think we probably will switch him. Oh, he's dead. Wait, he didn't even get unlucky. He's dead? What happened to him? I didn't see what hit him. Pumpkin Man? Fuck. Okay, we'll switch him. I hate that attack. And I thought that was a different one that had a different timer on it. Don't roll into that. There's wind pressure. And you haven't yet killed enough. Damn it, this Monster Hunter joke would work better if I could remember the actual set. I don't have the gems or talismans to have, you know, resist wind. It's gone. It's gone. Resist wind pressure and earplugs were two of my favorite skills in Monster Hunter 4U and Generations. I haven't worried about putting them together as much in Monster Hunter Wilds. And I don't think I did much in World. I had earplugs. I don't think I bothered with wind pressure. Anyway, so far in Wilds, I think that's partly just because it doesn't feel like there's, among the sets I've bothered building, I haven't found a set that really easily gives me anti-wind pressure earplugs and leaves space for, you know, other more exciting ones too. As a Revenant player, I'm insulted. You can do it! It is if you have Etherflux Reservoir, it's health gain and a win condition. Yes, but that's a very specific thing. I'm not sure that card was out when my friend was telling me that. I've played Magic the Gathering very often off and on. More off than on, but off and on since probably 1998. I think so. Might be early 2000s, but I think I played just a little bit. Bought like a couple starter decks and stuff back when I was quite young. That's not when my friend was telling me that. That was when I was in college, but that would have been 2000 and... Actually, it was probably high school. 2003, 4. Was Etherflux Reservoir out by then? Aetherflux Reservoir? Hydro's old confirmed? By the way, part of the reason I've been spending a bit more time on Content Faucet recently is because I do want to finish this up, in part so we can finally account for the amount of aging it's done. And this might be a controversial stance, but I think this playthrough has probably aged me more than my first playthrough, certainly more than my first randomizer. And I mean my first playthrough including the DLC, summing them both up. We'll debate it, but I think this randomizer has been so cruel. What am I bringing instead? Let me just get Taiki out here and just go, rather than spend a long time thinking about this right now. Let's just get Taiki out, go back in. I didn't remember to really take note of how much health they felt like they had. Finish this up, still might have more than 30 hours in the base game. I gotta work on it though, you know? I am working on it. I'm not saying we're near. I saw that turn towards me. You can't cheat me. Is that for me too? For some reason I thought it wouldn't be because you didn't take much of a step forward at first. That was stupid. Yeah, this one's been brutal. Had one rando like this, tapped out back in Liurnia after some bad luck. There's a chance I would have considered that, but I like finishing things on stream often. But there's a chance I still would have considered abandoning this, except I really like Content Faucet. So... Commander Magic's how I got into the game. I have never played, wrong button, Commander. I have quite a large collection. I wonder if I could make a reasonable Commander deck out of just what I have. I have some thousands of cards back at my mom's place in Maine. I love the idea of Commander. Oh yeah, actually, whether it's this weapon, because I wasn't watching my normal hits that closely right after switching to it, or whether it's them having less health, my regular swings do significantly more without Ansbach here, it seems. Feel strong. EDH is so fun and flexible. Thank you for saying EDH. I know they needed to give it their own name so they could, like, I don't know, use it for marketing and there goes Taiki. Holy shit, though. This has only happened, I think, once before. Shut up about magic. We'll talk about it later. The only magic we talk about is the dramatic magic of this impending victory. I need to heal. I'm terrified suddenly. Oh, that's so insanely slow. So we can talk about magic now. I felt so on edge having that kill of the first one sneak up on me. It wouldn't bother, like, put me, but just because I didn't realize it was coming, that put me so on edge. And moreover, it's been so long since I looked at the other gargoyle and remembered the timing of things like that delayed up slash, and I always have problems with that delayed up slash. Fuck. I think Ansbach was holding us back unintentionally. What's up, Bauer? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Long-time lurker, first-time chatter. Just wanted to let you know your style of streaming got me into it. You're awesome. Got you into streaming or into the game? Or it's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the lurking, and I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Whichever you mean, the game or streaming. I hope you're enjoying. Streaming? Hell yeah! That's fantastic. I was trying to think of what to say about streaming, but A, you didn't ask for advice, and B, everyone's streaming experience is different. Just do it the way you think is fun, whether or not it's, you know, the most coherent. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying. Naya's my color combo. Got a sleeper token deck that can one-shot all the opponents. Sure, blame the other gargoyle. It's technically a bracket 1 deck too. The decks I have lying around right now that I made years ago, but I still play with occasionally. My sister and brother-in-law like playing Magic. We do little drafts sometime when we're all home for like Christmas and can, you know, draft and then play a few games together. Just a few, even with like weeks together. They've got a 2.5-year-old kid, so we can play during nap times and stuff. I've still got a couple decks around that I play with them I made a long time ago. I have a white-green spirit deck that is almost entirely the original 3 Kamigawa blocks. I haven't updated it with anything since then, really. So it's a lot of giving bonuses to the other spirits, and then every spirit I summon, I like, you know, rifle through my deck and find a spirit of the same mana cost and add to my hand. There's a lot of looking through my deck with that one. My sister hates playing against it. But fuck her, she has a soldier deck that I hate fighting. What's the other one I have? I have a blue spirit deck that's just pretty like basic Kamigawa. I just put that together to have some variety. I can't even remember if it's got a real theme. It flies and it has some unsummons. It's blue. There's nothing special about it. There's a third one I really like playing and I can't remember what it is right now. Shit. But I've never played Commander, or as it is better named, EDH. For anyone unfamiliar with what we're talking about, the most popular way to play Magic is a fan version, like a modified version of Magic fans came up with long, long ago that Magic the Gathering now officially supports, but they gave it their own name for whatever reason. They call it Commander. It originally was called Elder Dragon Highlander, or at least that was one of the popular names from early in its history. And the reason it's cool and the reason it's called Highlander and shit is you choose, pardon me if I get this a bit wrong, like I said, I've never played it myself. You choose in standard Magic, you make a deck of 60 cards. Every card can be represented up to 4 times. Apart from the lands you need for mana, you can have tons of them. And with those numbers, decks are consistent. You have a game plan. You probably get to play your game plan 9 out of 10 games. You know what's going to happen with your deck most times. Elder Dragon Highlander, you make a deck of at least 100 cards. One of them is your commander. It's like a legendary creature. The rest of the deck matches the colors of your commander, whether they're all the same or whether they match one of its multiple colors if you have a multicolor commander. And moreover, Highlander comes from you can only have 1 of each card. And the reason it's so much fucking fun is you've really got to have a diverse deck. Every game's gonna play differently because you can depend less on powerful combos, generally speaking. Games play a little bit slower and everyone gets to see more of their deck develop rather than traditional competitive Magic where whoever's got the game plan that beats the other gets it out and wins. It's such a cool fucking idea. But yeah, I've never played it myself. And I love the name Elder Dragon Highlander. I enjoyed your story, Hydro. Thank you. It's also generally a multiplayer format. Oh, I didn't know that. It's generally played as like 3 for all, 4 for all, 5 for all, not just 1v1. That or you play an EDH deck with 30 types of demonic tutors and combo on turn 3. Oh, damn, I'm late to the MTG combo. I'm going to go back in exactly as I was. Is that what I'm saying? I think it is. I forget if there was anything that I forgot or want to. Feel free to remind me now, but I forget if there's anything I meant to change. Takes a little bit of setup, but okay, I gotta learn the range of that, and I gotta learn your fucking timing. I've only fought you a dozen times. Just gotta pay attention to him. Which for a long time I didn't. I went for a swing hoping I'd get a knockdown. Greedy? Yes. Justified? No, but like a lot of times I get knocked down, so you can see why I might try it. I have played some other variants of Magic that you do with standard Magic decks generally, like in college to get people involved, we played Two-Headed Giant now and then, and we once or twice Three-Headed Giant. We played Three-Headed Giant with range rules, which I think most people might have heard of, but I'm not sure how common they are to play with. What that means, so for anyone who doesn't understand at all, Two-Headed and Three-Headed Giant means teams of 2 or 3 act as one player insofar as they share a health pool. You each play your own deck, but you share health, and either of you can be attacked and win or lose it for your team. Three-Headed Giant with range rules just means same thing but 3 players together, and if you imagine sitting in like a diamond shape, we didn't actually, but if you imagine that, the person in the middle of each team is on the back line. Their spells can reach 2 steps forward to the front line of the opponent. Their creatures cannot. People in the front lines, their spells can reach all the way to the back line if they want and hit the person in the back, but their creatures can only attack the front until you kill someone in the front line. I think we did have, yeah, we must have had separate health rules for that. You can kill someone in the front line and then reach the back line.
Forward to us.
I'm forgetting the specifics, but it was a weird and fun way to play. That's not how I normally did Three-Headed. No, ours was weird. Ours was weird. And I'm forgetting some specifics. But we had some sort of a range-based rule like that. I'm just forgetting how people's health worked out. Because I remember a couple times someone died in the front line and opened up creatures reaching the middle player. But I don't remember how we split health, which we must have done something like that. What the fuck? Oh my god. My little turnaround there was supposed to be a roll that didn't happen, and then it worked as a dodge anyway, and then I was just confused, and now I'm in serious danger. Now you're doing that shit. And now you told you. Now you do it. Oh, fuck. I was about to say focus up, but it's too late for that. So let's talk more about magic. Phase transition crit, nice. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hydro. Correct me if I'm wrong, comma. If Hydro, Golden Vows at the Fog Gate, walks in and uses Mimic. Mimic will have the buff stats permanently because it summons as you currently are. No, that's not how it works. Oh, you're not how it works might have been about that. Not Three-Headed Giant. But still, Three-Headed Giant, we were doing it a weird way. That part is still true. The repeated cards in other format are why I don't like playing them. After seeing the opponent's strategy once and stopping it, you know you must deal with the same strategy 3 more times. Yeah, I like it in some senses, but I experience that frustration sometimes too. Check out Commander/EDH if you ever want to play more. Well, you might already play Magic. I haven't noticed. Oh, you have the Bracket 1 deck, yeah. Sorry, sometimes I don't immediately remember who said what in a conversation. You are playing. I was about to recommend Commander to you. But a 3x3 grid of supports creatures instead? I don't think Pumpkinhead is... Wait, I have Taiki with me. I'm really thinking about Magic. I just tried to remember what I was doing in the game, and I jumped way back in time there. Did I build a summon? And you're running at me. That's a cool thing for you to do. So should I Golden Vow before summoning? Or does Golden Vowing after work also? For making sure Taiki gets the benefit of it. Samantha. You want to finish this? Thank you. Switch this to get Golden Vow ready. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you. thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a lovely day, whatever you're doing, but it's good to see you. Ah, I hate the persistence on hitboxes. I should have been safe standing up that long after it. Bastard. Taiki, not that I think you're about to die soon, but if you want to do your cut their maximum health down attack, I think that would be a smart decision. We won't even get the most out of it now, but just like, if you want to... Taiki, okay, I do want to tell you of something. You are going to die, and it won't take terribly long. Ah, you did it. That actually does less than I thought, but it's still a good attack with the burn it does. This begins to feel like not the attempt. Oh, you're not doing a whirlwind. I was looking at the other, and I saw him winding up for an attack, but I didn't think about the possibility it could be that. I was looking at the other. I didn't keep that in mind. Just got out of Superman. Wasn't worth missing the guessing games. Did you enjoy it generally? Preview sounded positive. I hope it's good, because it would be nice to have some variety, which the trailer looked like it would add into superhero movies. Hope you enjoyed yourself. 15, thanks all for counting. Love the ding-ding bell for summoning. Also played the 5-person King Assassin Traitor Guard version of Commander. What? Where everyone has to keep their identity a secret, but has win conditions based on who survives. Oh, that's fascinating. Like sort of a combo with Mafia-style games. Interesting. Interesting. Visually awesome. 4 out of 10 writing, no spoilers. Thank you for no spoilers. I'm sorry the writing doesn't sound strong, at least in your opinion. But that sounds like, you know, a fun cinema experience at least. I hope it was. Thanks for the review. Why am I still hanging around Ansbach? What can I do differently? If I just lock in and play better, if I don't freak out at any point or lose focus at any point during phase 2, if I'm more consistent, dodging some of the weird delayed attacks that often give me trouble. There is one thing I'm still struggling with, just mentally thinking how to deal with it, and that is the time when there are 2 gargoyles is just luck, it feels like. I don't know of anything that significantly affects my feeling that I'm better prepared or more in control of both of them there. Purely because one of them's not on screen half the time. Gargoyles move so much that if I'm looking at one of them, I'm not looking at the other a good portion of the time. And how do I prepare for what it's doing then unless I know exactly what every attack sounds like? And then there's just the added randomness, and once you have 2 enemies, does one swing right as you're standing up from having to dodge the other? I can't think of how to control that. So, I don't know. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try and improve what we can improve, but it feels very much like I'm a little bit at the whim of luck, even if I'm playing my best, which I don't love. But that's the thing with duo fights. Unless you're Lies of P. I won't say anything specific about bosses in Lies of P, but if you have not played it, or heard me say this before, Lies of P has my favorite multi-boss fights of any Souls-like I've played, I believe. I think they did them very wisely. My favorites. Get good, as the kids say. Get lucky. In the normal arena, the second gargoyle has to walk up to you. This is not a great arena. Could you wait to summon until gargoyles? I could. I don't think that he would survive particularly longer. You know, I keep saying that. I'll try it. It is kind of epic that the second gargoyle flies out of the Divine Gate, though. You keep dying, you're gonna have the same numbers as my age. You gotta move Overture up the list. I think you'll love it. It would be great content. I have to replay Lies of P to do it. Someone told me that...
Lord brother.
Alright, you have to get to chapter 9. I'm not going to say anything specific about bosses and stuff, but you have to get to chapter 9.
Long last you are returned.
And that would be like 72% of the game, 73% something percent of the game. I forget what it was. No, it was 82. But then someone else told me, yeah, but chapter 1's tiny. The last one is a lot longer. Even taking that into account, that makes the estimate I have to play like 68% of the game. I have to play a huge chunk of the base game, which I'm sure I'll enjoy once I'm in it, but I'm balking at right now because I'm upset. Guten Abend. What's going on, Big Bong Therapy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely... It's probably 11:36 there. A lovely Saturday evening.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
Oh shit, wrong time to do this. Thankfully, he wasn't like me. Oh shit, there's a stab that follows that? Taiki is still here with more than half their health. Taiki might have a chance to do their attack to the other one. I'm gonna die here. I forgot there was a follow-up swing. I was so pleased that I'd rolled through the rush part of it that I usually die to. I forgot there was a follow-up on that. We're definitely doing better without Ansbach here. We figured that out. I need to be more focused, but that's fine. I'll figure that out. We're doing better without Ansbach. You should get Magic Arena and play against us? Yeah. I should just start a new Magic Arena account and play against folks who, presumably the first wave of which would be folks who have already played, have the best decks online. I see what you're trying to set me up for. Tried Magic Arena, but I found my liking the physical card handling to be half my enjoyment. I agree. I like them both for different reasons. I have actually played a little bit of Arena, and I've played plenty of other digital card games. It's not a replacement. It's a fantastic thing to offer, especially if you can recreate most of the rest of the experience. Fantastic thing to have, but it is different. Also, you still, and I say this having not played the DLC, you want to have done some of the side quests, other optional stuff in your base game before going in. Oh, really? Well, I won't remember even if you tell me now. We'll talk a bit about that when I get to Liza P again. I'll never play MTG Online in A-Form because I'll never be able to stop 30 minutes and then try coffee. Coffee might be good at some point. The Prince appreciates your donation, Catsray. Catsray, thank you for hanging out and building up so many channel points. The Prince does not. There's no Prince. It doesn't even exist to appreciate, but I like having you here. Thank you. Does Magic Arena support the unsets? The UN? Wait, oh, like unglued and I don't think so. I'm not I don't know. But I don't believe they've gone back and done all the sets from before it existed. You'd have to double check me, but I don't think so. I'm obsessed with MTG, and I don't really have any desire to try Arena. Can't resist the pretty cardboard. I like how that's exactly the amount of FP I have. That's very satisfying. Ooh, there! Made a bet and actually got lucky for once. Still means I shouldn't bet, but actually got lucky for once. Come on, fade away, poison. Come on, fade away, poison. Hopes and fears, they fade away. Smith, I shouldn't talk about it right now because I should focus. But let me tell you about why I was up all night last night. When I don't need to focus for a second. Okay, I can tell you now. I hate that rush attack. I knew I was rolling early then, but I thought the other one was about to attack me too, and so I thought I was kind of dodging that, and was like, maybe this is enough to avoid the rush part of... Shit. Wondrous Physic? You know, we talked about Wondrous Physic earlier. Let me show you what I've got on that, in case I'm missing something obviously useful, because I'm not using what I got. Half of it would be useful, the other half wouldn't be useful, and I'm not been using it. So currently I've got this set up with HP Restoring Effect in Mystic's Physic. This is the... I've just unequipped it because I was forgetting the... This is the one where, yeah, it's written there. Attacks temporarily restore HP and the others eliminate all FP consumption. I've got... Restore HP, both halves. Temporarily boost max. Restore half total FP, both halves. Temporarily boost stamina, boost strength, dex, int, faith. All damage negation, resistance and heal status. Temporarily boost poise, enhances spontaneous guard, temporarily boost magic attacks, temporarily boost fire attacks, temporarily boost lightning attacks, holy attacks. Makes attack more likely to break stances, enhanced charged attacks for a limited time. Consecutive attacks grow stronger, that's one we already read. Temporarily reduces equip load, restores HP when near death, converts damage received into HP, significantly negates damage, the other one we've read. Purifies Lord of Bloods, this one? Probably that one, right? But I'm missing that obvious. Causes concoction to explode in mixed physic and coats nearby enemies with oil. Consecutive attacks, enhanced charge attacks. More likely to break. Well, I'm trying to knock down their poise, but I don't know I'll remember to use that, and that's probably not the best. But let's just click that before people have a chance to type what they think. And, I don't know, just put in half of total HP, because getting HP back based on attacks certainly didn't seem like I was using it much. With a slow weapon. Why do you have the telescope in your items, by the way? When you are streaming, it is really nice to be able to frame things because you don't have a cursor in this game to point. So having this ready to look through and center exactly what I'm going to make a joke about is useful. Frost is magic damage, right? Fair point. What damage type are gargoyles weak to? Strike damage? From what people have told me, they can't be poisoned, blood lost, rotted. Can they be frostbited? I'm not sure if they're weak to it, but can it at least affect them? Yeah, strike, correct. The magic seems pretty good against them. I took what your point about when I was doing swings with the Wing of Astal, they get their physical and their magical resistance, but the Ash of War was good. I think magic is pretty good because I feel like my spells have done well. But on any weapon, my swings are going to have physical and magical, and you round into the yada 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 yada. Frostbit. Weak to magic too. Wing of Astal could be your best weapon option. Immune to everything. Okay, so they can't actually be frostbitten. Magic, they have some weakness resist to, the weakest resistance to, but still resistance. If you had Hoarfrost Stomp, it would probably be better. Glintblade does, whether it's the Glintblade or the Flamberge, this is breaking their poise pretty fucking effectively. I like that. So I'm a little bit loath to give it up. I love the Hoslow helm, by the way. I did not get this in either of my other playthroughs. I didn't know it existed. Randomizer just gave it to me. I love this helm. I think it might be one of my favorite looks available in the game. Why were you up all night? Shit, I forgot to... I'll explain after this, unless I forget again. That has to do with music. Dodge in time because I made a bet that he wouldn't do that. Silly me. Safety heal. Aw, come on. At least let me finish it before you hit me. Dude, is Taiki already gone? This was a bad run for Taiki. Hi there. Shit, that's the ranged one, and I don't know where the edge of it is. And I needed to dodge there, not heal. Not sure how unlocking the camera felt there. Which I tried for, at least when the second one showed up, I intentionally unlocked the camera and tried to use it myself. Holy shit, Taiki died already. That was a bit unlucky. Taiki doesn't have the highest health, but it usually lasts longer than that. Did you drink the physic? No, I already forgot. I forgot we were going to do that. Shit. Actually, the main reason I was up all night is because my sleep schedule is fucked. But when I couldn't fall asleep, but felt like I should be ready to fall asleep, so I shouldn't start working on something productive like video editing or whatever, I filled my night watching so many different reactions and analyses of songs that I like and songs that are interesting to see reacted to and analyzed. Spent all night just watching like reaction videos. And I know that's controversial style of content. I'm not fully in favor of it.
Use a cool item.
But seeing someone who appreciates singing skill in a technical way, especially, hear Serj Tankian and System of a Down for the first time is hard to pass up. Hard to pass up. Mambo, thank you for the chest request. Let's start putting that together. Based on all of the analysis that I watched and reactions people had and so on, I have some important information to impart to you. And reading parents' guides to Godzilla movies? Yes, you should all consider watching Godzilla Final Wars. If you like movies that are so bad they're good. If you want to see a motorcycle gun battle shot like it's a sword fight. If you want to see... Godzilla Final Wars begins with all the monsters were already here. They were all already here. We're jumping in because we got so much to get to. Now let me catch you up on some other stuff. There are mutants. There are mutants among humanity who are special. We've known about them long enough. They're their own force called the M-Force. Like, it's got so much bullshit to get through. It's amazing. I recommend it if that sounds funny to you. So good. All right, where's Mambo's request so I can work on this while I ask my questions about your most powerful armor? The most powerful... after watching so many reactions and analyses and so on, I have some enhanced music knowledge I can impart to you. You might find helpful. Let's see if anyone already knows this stuff. Samantha, what's the best song ever? People think it's controversial. It's actually very simple. If you know everything that you need to know about it, what's the best song ever? Powerful. Godzilla -1 is actually incredible. I've not seen it yet, but I have it on 4K. And so far, I'm holding out on my watching through the Godzilla series and watching it when it comes. And I think I might manage it now that I'm this close. I'm up to the Legendary Pictures ones, like Godzilla from 2014 and that. But I have it ready, and I'm so tempted to skip ahead and watch it sometime now. Hot Cross Buns. Every Time We Touch, Freebird, Higher Ground by Red Hot Chili Peppers. You mean, what's your favorite song? No, I mean the best. And these are good guesses. You're all out there mixing it up. I like having you involved. You're wrong. It's actually Lateralis by Tool. That's fine. It's fine you didn't know that. Now you know. What's the most emotional song? It's different. It is a different song. What's the most emotional song? Thoughts? You have Roger's armor set? I think I have his hat. Do I have his robe? It's called Roger's robe, right? I don't think I have Roger's robe. In the Arms of an Angel, Looking for a Home by Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis. Wind Beneath My Wings. Let Out Go by James Bay. These are all, once again, fantastic guesses. I'm sorry. It's actually Monster by James Blunt. You don't have to love James Blunt. Once again, he's a controversial figure. I understand that, but it is that. I've done the work. It is that. What's the most confusing emotionally song? I'll spoil the answer. It's Monster by James Blunt. Once you know that his father, the song is about, actually did get an operation and I believe is healthy now. Which is a good thing. It's not confusing that, but it's like, is the song as emotional? When you know I'm very confused by this. This is the music knowledge I have to impart to you. Do with it what you will. We can't get past your wrong Tool fact. Lateralis has 2 whole tunes in it at once, as many Tool songs do. It's got 2 whole, like, distinct sections with their own collections of melodies. It's got all that layered, lovely stuff that Tool was enjoyed for. It's got math. It's got math. Math just makes things better. Apart from some classes, but once you know math, it makes things better. It's got math in it, and it's a hopeful exhortation to exploration. It's the best. Vicarious is by far more great. I do love Vicarious. Enough that I once caught myself singing Vicarious just loud enough people could probably hear me nearby because I was just sort of zoning out in like a line at the bank or something, and realized Vicarious probably isn't the song you want to do that with. Stinkfist or Prison Sex would be worse, but Vicarious is a pretty bad one to do that with. Where does Katy Perry's Kissed a Girl fall on that list? Oh, I assume you mean the emotionally confused list. Reasonably high. If you want to go math, it should be 46 and 2. What? I haven't listened to 46 and 2 in a little while, but I would be shocked if that has more important mathematics in it than Lateralis does. I can cry from so many songs, I don't know. Confusing emotional songs easy. It's Karate by Baby Metal. Feels Sugoi and strong at the same time. That's a very good choice. I've never heard these songs. Powerful, powerful, powerful. Successful? Was it powerful? Was it successful? It was powerful. Shit. Your most powerful. Okay. Powerful, powerful, powerful. Let's go ahead and do the crown. That makes me feel powerful. So we've got defense and we've got status. Do I have any sort of weight limit left over to do anything else? Dangerous. Arms covered in barbed wire. That's powerful. And, you know, sturdy, steady, sure-footed, unlikely to lose our... It's the talons. It's the talons. Powerful! I know that put me in heavyweight load. Just a second here. We don't get that many critical hits. If I change this one out, can I wear this in medium load or am I fucked? I can wear this in medium load. I only need the arsenal, not even the great jars, but we'll take the great jars. Nice. Powerful. Are these your favorite songs? Do you have any? I do have favorite songs. It would take a while to think of exactly my favorites, but I can tell you a couple. Lateralis definitely does rank highly among my favorite songs. I love Lateralis. I really love Do You by Portugal the Man, specifically the one from The Satanic Satanist. The acoustic version from... I actually forget the name of the acoustic version of that album. Those two were my most listened to albums for years and years and years, and I would listen to the whole album every time. I actually forget what the... They did a pair of albums with all the same songs, one acoustic, one not. Anyway, the acoustic version of all the songs is beautiful, but Do You, I like the regular version better. Any other favorites? There's a lot of Mother songs I love. They're definitely one of my absolute top favorite bands, but I would struggle to pick. With my favorite from theirs changes now and then. Body of Years is a contender. I love Body of Years. Right now, I really like Normalize. There are some examples. It's hard to pick. Wouldn't Math Song be 4 minutes 33 seconds since that's all counting? Hydra, where do you fall on the Maynard-James Keenan spectrum? Some people fall between Pucifer and Tool, others between Tool and a Perfect Circle, others between Pucifer and a Perfect Circle. I'm probably would end up somewhere between... Well, actually, it's hard to say. I've heard a good deal of Tool. I've only heard a little bit of Perfect Circle. I don't believe I've heard any of Pucifer. So just based on what I've heard and liked, I'm right on top of the Tool point in the triangle graph, or maybe a little bit pulled in the direction of Perfect Circle, so I think I enjoyed the Perfect Circle I heard, though I couldn't name any other songs right now. But really, it's just a function of not having heard a lot from Perfect Circle and none of Pucifer. Let's go Burb Feet. I have an idea. Maybe you can swap the Cold Infusement for magic. Love it. It won't be able to Frost Margit, but it will do more damage against the Valiant. We were using this because it gives me... Wait, I can use this Ash of War, but I can do magic instead of cold, right? Yeah, I'll try that. Loving your stuff. Thank you so much, Cody. Very kind of you to say. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Ash of War. Cold Flamberge. That one. I can do magic. And that ups it from 225.83 to 250 plus 46, but there's a lot of numbers. It doesn't really matter. It certainly ups the magic from 169, 112 to 250 plus 200. Holy. I know 186 went down to 43 on the additional physical, but the rest of that went wild, didn't it? Pucifer is more electronic than Tool or Perfect Circle. Counting Bodies Like Sheep is a great tune by Perfect Circle and Judith and Weak and Powerless. When Drives Cry. Just lowers the standard. I like all these of them. Pucifer's more electronic than Tool of Perfect Circle. If you're going to listen to a Pucifer song, go for Man Overboard. I'll try and remember that. I mean, you have 60 in. I do have 60 in. Let's go back in there. Okay, checking if you could use it too early. You can. You can absolutely use it too early. I don't know how to roll past that. These two attacks come so close together. You have any favorite genres? Indie rock, alt rock. Those are probably the most. And then I've got interests, but I'm less educated and maybe somewhat less interested, but still interested in like punk, a little bit of metal, electronic music. Yeah, those are probably the major ones. I certainly have lots of interests in other things too, but those are the major ones. With magic, you're doing slightly more overall than you were with coal, but a higher percentage of it is more resisted. What does chest request and chest armor mean in redeems? You can request my chest armor. I have control over the rest of what I'm wearing, but you can request a chest armor from my collection. The way we've been doing this playthrough is people have been selecting a sort of feel or style, then I do the best I can for them. Or we all do. I often get suggestions about what might fit it. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. I will get to that after this attempt. I appreciate that.
Have known sin.
Just hang on.
If you grieve for this world.
Nice opening, Taiki. Nice opening, Taiki! I feel like I have the timing of that a lot better now, based on my distance. What am I taking damage from? Did I step into a poison cloud? Because I don't remember if I got hit by anything directly. Did I forget to get hit by something directly? Oh, please, I need a second. Is that the ranged one? That is the ranged one. Please, for fuck's sake. That's all I need from you is for you to die! Okay. Taiki's got a bit of health left. Yeah, you didn't think I had time to dodge that, did you? Neither did I. It was a really stupid attack, but I'm alive! I'd forgotten that attack and didn't realize it had a follow-up, but luckily I was so near I was safe. I honestly don't remember what this one does. He kills Taiki is what he does. Let's see if we can make him pay for that. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Can I put that out there? Does anyone, could you describe when to roll? Just before you're mad at me. Hydro? I know. But I don't know what to do when he does that. Roll spam out? Or medium weight? Before then? Well, that's the thing, is I think I did roll through one hit and stood up into the next, mashing the button, but unable to start a second roll in time. So... do you mean a little before then? So the tail end of your iframes dodges the first, but you stand up faster so you can start the second? You're getting very exacting now, aren't you? We need that sad song now. The chorus to Monster is, "It's my turn to chase the monsters away." That can't be my anthem. I'm failing to chase the monster. Unless you mean James Blunt is gonna come help me with this fight. Does anyone know if he's a gamer? Okay, Seductive Marks. Let's see what you win on. The Wheels of Panthers. You got 5 wheels to spin. Around they go. Hydro, it's been your turn to chase the monsters away. A big panther. Nice, nice, nice. Wheel 2. Ooh, oh, Piss Panther. I thought it was going to end on a small wedge, which is just kind of fun. Piss Panther. Wheel 3. No Panthers! Oh! A whammy. A whammy. I can only say I'm sorry. We've got 2 wheels still to go. 2 no Panthers! Jeez! Wheel 3. 5. A big panther. At least you got something special on the... I mean, Crystal Panther is nice, but you got something less likely on the last wheel. So altogether, that's a big panther. No panthers. No panthers again. Piss Panther and Big Panther. So you get 2 Big Panthers and Piss Panther. You got it. You've fucking got it. Let me get that for you. Ooh. 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 Thank you very, very much, Seductive Marks, for hanging out, building up those points, and redeeming them so we could all enjoy at least 2 of the Panthers. How lovely a thing they are, eh? How delightful. How incredible. You know, I've got 2 more lights, like I use for myself, that I bought as backups, but also to set up on either side of me and get more light separation with my green screen for a few things I want to do at some point. And I've been too lazy to, like, set them up. Maybe I could set them up to light the Panthers here in more brilliant fashion. But you didn't only win the Big Panther. You won the Big Panther twice, so it's going to stick around. And now, for anyone who's not really understood how big the Big Panther is, we're going to add your other win, Piss Panther, in. There we go. There's the second half of your victories. 2/3, rather. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Seductive Marks. So, they are impressively similar, the molds, but they are different. I can finally show you with a little bit more accuracy. You see how there's some texture on the Panther's shoulder, and then obviously there's the dots and stripes along it? The dots are a little bit bigger, but not much. The stripes, actually the stripes, wait, they're more different the longer I look at them. It's just sort of the overall shape that's the same. The Big Panther, point is, has way more dots. It doesn't have the stripes. Some of the dots are striped inside of them, like they have texture. There's stripes around like a collar around the neck. It does have more detail. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. Now, we just need to take the extra step and get me a gimbal. Wait, I have a gimbal, so that I can steady hand it, steady cam it, rather than have that shaky hand cam. I have a gimbal I could use. I think it's charged right now. Like, I have an electronic steadying gimbal. Hydra sold so hard that run. Love this. 1 hit was all I needed. Hydra, can you shake the Big Panther's paw for us? Big Piss Panther. You didn't drink the physic that round either? True. We should call him Lil Pissy. God, I'm so poor. I can only apologize if I made you feel that way. Oh, you're talking about points. I didn't even need to bring that up. Let's get in there before we talk more about that. Lil Pissy is his rap name. Interesting. I get some of that special attack poise when I do that. I hadn't realized. Where's the point where I get my... Okay, never mind. Couldn't find the spot for it. A lazy Susan to rotate the Panthers. I have an electronic rotating display. I actually have one. It's small enough, only one Panther can go in at a time. I'm not sure the big Panther could fit on it. I could put something on top of it, as long as it's not too heavy to rotate. But still, I would be nervous about putting like a plate on it large enough to hold all of them and rotate. But I could try that. There are possibilities. There are possibilities.
Lord brother.
Oh, Taiki went down immediately? Did you take a lot of damage in phase 1? I wasn't looking at your health, Taiki. Delay on that nearly pissed me off. Oh, it's the big one. Oh, it's the rush one. Oh, it's the long delay one. Just pay attention, Hydra. Stop talking about what they are and learn them. Oh, I'll remember a lot of them. You knew them at one point. Stop talking. This is gonna suck. Damn it, I knew that was coming, but I was worried about the guy in front of me. Didn't know that was coming, didn't recognize that attack. Buddies. There, physics going. What does it do again? Late. That's gonna be the long range poison, isn't it? Yep. You're doing long-range poisoning, aren't you? I was looking at your twin, bastards. More stance breaking and a useless buff you put on. Didn't I have it heal me? Wasn't it more stance breaking and restore half your health? Yes. Senzu Bean Goku, instant transmission, and Kamehameha his ass. I think I added a few more Hames in there. I'll grab mine and roll one for you in a sec. If I were home, I'd roll one for you. Margaret's starting to just feel like an appetizer before the actual fight. I'm just reading back up about this roll one for you. We're talking about, like, rolling the blunt. What's happening? Don't worry, FromSoft fixed the double boss attack timing. Is there actually code about how double bosses fight you? Because that time, and only that time, I noticed it felt like one hung back when one came forward sometimes. Not always. Is there actually code for that? 3-hour reminder, Hydro. Thanks, Abhissa. Maybe someone wants the gargoyles to come out to distract one of them. Swear to God, some point midway through that fight, I thought I heard the Night Rain circle closing and I really wanted to check the map. You have a tier that increases magic damage as well by about 80. Just Godric's all-around stat boosts. $80s and 20% additional. Oh, I assumed you meant absolute value, not 80% increase. Don't worry. Looks like we hit heads. I didn't get far enough in my animation to see the sword go, so it looks like we just hit heads. Alright, am I supposed to summon out the gargoyles or when the second gargoyle comes down? You said when the second one comes down was your suggestion, right? Let's see if I get there. Ah, you bastard. I prefer when you don't switch or take forever to switch, not when you do it so fucking early. Alright, let's summon Taiki now. Rolling back because I was worried about possibly rolling into poison meant I was nowhere near you to hit you. Oh, that's so slow. I'm fooled every time. Oh shit, I'm standing in poison doing a fucking animation. Taiki's already dead, by the way. Taiki's already gone. Didn't go great. I thought I was sprinting and thought, or maybe I'll escape it. Nope. Well, that was a greedy second strike to try to take. Bastard. I hate persistent hurt boxes. And delays and gargoyles. Just those things. I hate them. What were we talking about? Magic? Music? What were we chatting about? Easy game. Easy game. Love is dead. The DLC provides. Easy game. Woo! Samantha, thank you for all your suggestions of build. Many of them were certainly more effective than when I was using at the start of the stream. Whether or not it was part of that winning attempt, thank you for all the suggestions.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Saint the First, thank you for the 10 gifted subs over on Twitch. That is incredibly generous to me and to your fellow viewers. At least on my own behalf, I can say thank you. I really appreciate. I expect on all of theirs, I can say they appreciate too. Thank you, Saint the First. Your kindness to everyone. Death count 19. First try. We're at 19 deaths, and we did some attempts last time I was playing. By some, a similar amount, maybe less, maybe more, not sure, but similar. That took some work. See, I told you the summon with the gargoyles didn't matter, but it worked. Oh, fuck, come on, I missed it. I apologize, Windswept. There's no predicting success, especially on this stream. I'm sorry you missed it. Lady Grace, thank you for the 10 gifted submantherships over on YouTube. Just the same, that is incredibly kind, not just to me, but to folks watching over on YouTube. Congratulations, everyone that just got a random sub on either platform. You've got access to new emotes. On Twitch, it means you won't see pre-roll ads when you join the stream while you've got a sub. But yeah, you've got emotes of Baxter and my cats, Dish Soap and Origami, and Joy. Thank you so much. Lady Grace as well, that's very, very kind. Lurker Bomb, indeed.
Welcome to Sans.
Twin Gargs with Ennearilum scaling. How many runes that get us? 500k. 500,000. This is the video, right? I'll wait until after the subs are passed.
Welcome to
It'll take a second.
Gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Back to the Wing of Astal for the style points.
Welcome to Sans. Gonna have a good time.
Let's go on try 20th of the stream.
Welcome to Sans. Gonna have a good time.
Did I miss all the fun? No, there's still plenty to do with the randomizer. You just missed Margit and the twin gargoyles here for Promised Consort Radon and Radon plus Mikola, Radonkola.
Welcome to Sans. Gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Explodiberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To you did it over on Twitch. That's very generous. Thank you for the lurk, or I don't know, maybe you heard in Discord. I doubt someone posted in Discord that fast. I hope whatever you need to be doing, you're doing, but good to see you. And thank you so much for the generosity and support. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. What's the worst weapon you've tried so far?
Welcome to Sans. Gonna have a good time.
I don't like perfume bottles that much. Whips are okay, but I don't love them. Tialier's needle, I got mad at the first time I tried using it. I can't remember if it was on a boss. I feel like I used it for a while against normal enemies. Maybe it was just coincidence of the kind of enemies in the area I was fighting, though in a randomizer it should be just a mix anywhere. I was missing constantly with it when I couldn't get closer. The hurtbox and hitbox or the animations as the boss reared back, I would just miss, despite literally being rubbing up against them, because it's just this tiny little needle on your middle finger. That made me upset. The second time I used it, it went better, but I'm still not sure I like it. So I guess Tialier's needle? I'm not sure that's its name, but you know the weapon I mean? Maybe that. Perfume bottle, yeah, those do suck. Needle's way too short, yeah. Let's check out the video. We earned it. It's gonna be about the wrong lovers, but we earned it.
Lord, brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
I've never seen someone wear bicycle clips on their arms. You part of a circus act?
Make the world a gentler place.
Do you pedal with your hands? Forbidden brotherly love. Wait, you have a sword? Time me out, I dare you. Do it, I double dare you. Oh, Mikola just wanted to go to a concert. Also, wild they had typos in their... How's that not been patched? What do you think he meant by that, Hydro, in the cutscene? I actually really like Mikola's story. It might be my favorite of anyone's that I understand as well as I understand them in Elden Ring. Because I kind of have a thing for people who have bad reactions to big momentous events in stories. I quite like Prometheus because mild spoilers for the, well, not mild spoilers, but spoilers for the themes of Prometheus. Give me 10 seconds if you're still, probably not a lot of you, but if you haven't seen Prometheus and you don't want one of the themes spoiled. I quite like Prometheus because I love the idea of getting to meet our creator, which you would imagine is this incredible, fulfilling, glorious experience, and it going really, really badly. So, as I understand Mikola's story, Mikola, as he began to understand what his life was meant for, the possibility of becoming a new god, what being an Empyrean entailed, understood better what his family and the world around him were like and the life it probably meant. I think he probably saw no escape, or maybe it just better suited his charming skills to not try to escape, but rather, I feel like Mikola decided, fuck everyone else, how do I protect myself? Nothing else matters at all. And I'm not sure Mikola loved Radahn, though in that cutscene, that is where he most sounds like he actually cared for Radahn. I believe he may have just said, you're the biggest motherfucker around here. Love me. Promise me you'll protect me forever. I'll charm everyone I possibly can, but I need a big motherfucker vowed to protect me so I can just survive this world. I hate this. Those are the basics of Mikola's story as I understand it, and I really like it. So I think that cutscene in particular was something like one of the moments where he was most first fully aware or most fully aware of how awful he believed facing the challenge of being an Empyrean would be if he were to try and truly fulfill it and decided instead to be selfish. Hydro Lord? That's correct? I missed a lot. I know in the past when I've said that, people have said they believe he really was in love with Radahn, that it wasn't straight up just using Radahn, and I don't know the game well enough to know if there's evidence one way or the other about that. I like the idea he was using Radahn. I like that sinister edge to it, but I don't know if that's supported. Damn, Cragblade buffs physical damage by 15% and stance damage by 10 and lasts for 60 seconds. Didn't know that it was that broken. That's a fun interpretation. That's one interpretation. With what he went through with his uncle, I understand. Twitch won't work for me, so now I'm over here. Sorry, Twitch wasn't working, Gridball. Working so hard this weekend? Yeah. Explodaberry is buried in work. So be nice every time Barry has a chance to stop by Discord or Samantha. Sure, rest, take care of yourself as well, Barry. Don't burn yourself out. That's very true. Prometheus theme. Aliens. Prometheus is really good. It got a lot of flack for the famous ridiculous scene, which is a bit ridiculous. I think when you're panicking, come on, but it's still ridiculous. Otherwise, I saw it in theaters and I really enjoyed it. Though I saw it in theaters like the last weekend it was in theaters, even here in New York City where we've got plenty of cinemas and so, and a bigger audience, so movies stick around a bit. I saw it like the last week it was available. So one of the funny things about New York is even major buildings, unless you literally buy the block, demolish it, and rebuild it, have to fit around each other. So this cinema, it was the one on 42nd Street on a really, like right by Times Square, a horrible area of the city, just full of tourists and people trying to scam tourists. It was on the same block as like Madame Tussauds and stuff like that. I went to like an AMC theater there because it's near where I was working at the time. And because it was on its last legs, Prometheus, it had been pushed to their last theater, I'm sure that they built, the shittiest theater they had. I still enjoyed watching the movie, but to get to my movie, I remember having to go up an escalator. Fine. Get guided around a whole bunch of other theaters and concessions, up another escalator. It's a big theater. It's in the heart of the city. That's fine. Around more concessions. A little bit smaller than down on the first mezzanine level. Okay, fewer people go up here. That makes sense. Up another escalator, having turned around. Now we're getting to, there's no concessions up here. But there's a couple posters and a trash can and bathrooms. It still looks like I'm part of the same building. Now go down this insanely long hallway. Go up another escalator, a quarter mile away from the center of the building. I swear to God, I was on top of a building 2 down from like this thing sprawled out over others. And the last escalator I went up, like the 5th one or something, was 1 person wide. It was not paired with the down escalator. That went down somewhere else. So I was going up this like 3-foot wide cleft in massive walls that went up multiple stories just on like a 1-person wide elevator stuffed in there to a theater they probably forget they have. It was so weird. Like the movie though. I hate when movies do scenes like that so much. The kindness was learning gravity magic, so he didn't pancake the horse. We're talking about Radahn's kindness. What ridiculous scene? The running scene. Why didn't they just turn scene? I don't want to spoil anything, but you know what I mean? Where they're fleeing a giant thing. People always say like, why didn't they just like turn? But I am sympathetic to the idea that if you're panicking, can you think that clearly? I love the fan theory for why they were so stupid, because they were the lowest paid ones who were desperate to go to space. That's a strong theory, yeah. Yeah, Mendez said the right one. Yeah, and Lady Grace. That's the one I'm talking about. By the way, Hydra, the arena may be slightly different now since you completed the quests. Oh, different to the first time I beat it on Hot Deli's playthrough? Let me go grab this so that it's not just on my compass the whole time. The Penthouse Theater. I was the only one there watching it. You guys fucking with me? I looked up there, didn't notice anything. Let's check back by the gate. Sorry, I thought I noticed something about that body, but... We're always fucking you, but not this time. Wait, huh? The NPCs aren't there? Might have to rest first? Okay. Hey? Wait. No one used the command. The NPCs are there but dead, but I didn't do this before anyone does that. You're not pinning this on me. This is you're framing me. This is a fucking setup. I didn't do it. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and happy Saturday, everyone. Maybe Sunday for some of you. Welcome in. We're doing a Elden Ring randomizer, and we just finished the final boss of the DLC. I think we're going to go back to base game now. We've not done literally everything in the DLC, but we've done the major stuff, so I think we're going to go back to base game and see what waits for me there. It was a challenge, but we did it. So we're in an elated mood. I expect you are as well, coming from Emmy USB's stream. I've always enjoyed everyone I've caught. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everyone. What's up at Therma? Emmy Raid, we come with egg. Thank you for the egg. What's up, Emmy? Good to see you. Congrats. Thank you. Samantha, anyone who's not yet following Emmy USB, go follow her. That's twitch.tv/EMYUSB. Thank you for the links, Explodaberry. Go follow her now. Check her out when you see she's live. I've enjoyed every stream I've caught of Emmy's. Emmy does a lot of first playthroughs of games, which I know is the reason a lot of you end up finding me or following me in the first place. So if you've enjoyed my stream, very good chance you'll enjoy a lot of Emmy's content. One day, Hydra will play Convergence and discover the several streams of added content in base game alone. I've had that recommended to me. I am open to it. After this run, we'll probably take a break for a little while, what with all the other games I want to play and how much Elden Ring I've played. But Convergence is a high possibility for me to return to Elden Ring at some point. Elite salute your victims. I wanted to look at them and determine who they are first. That is Tialier, who I didn't even bring in for my fight. That's Ansbach, who I didn't on the last one. So these are definitely not my fault. Glaive. Okay, but items are random, so I'm actually not going to be able to gather any information from the items they have. Golden Vow. Golden Rune. Okay, what items do they normally have? Are they anything story important? Or edifying about the lore? What do they normally have? And at this point, I'll say we are just full open pomegranates. Whether or not I saw successfully completed whatever, an NPC storyline in the DLC, that last bastion of no spoilers is now open. You can tell me anything about the game now that I've completed the DLC, and thank you so much for the help seeing so much more of the NPC quest lines here in the DLC this playthrough. That's very kind of you. Is there armor and weapons normally? Back again as Hydro killing NPCs? No, I'm just finding the bodies and they're trying to pin it on me. Like the Crimson Lamia you already have, it's normally their armor. Hydro is killing NPCs, he is not. They normally have life. I was literally asking if you had Golden Vow, lol. I canonically died during the fight. I see, okay. Even if you don't summon them. Which I guess makes sense, but anyway. Not really lore-breaking stuff, mostly just their armor. Alright, cool. Samantha, that is the DLC in Content Faucet's randomizer. Oh yeah, for anyone just joining us, we are Content Faucet. Content Faucet is the greatest content creator in the lands between. Just so many subscribers and followers, and, you know, absolutely no morals, and so takes on any sponsorship, will do anything for content, really makes fucking bank on the... I look up to Content Faucet in that way. I don't want to be here, but she has qualities we admire. This is Content Faucet. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? I should probably take a break in a minute, but we just got a raid.
Cool item.
Let's go look at a new place for a few before I take a quick break, just stretch my legs. It won't even be a long one. Raul, thank you for the chest request. We can do that first. What would you like? The DLC provided. I don't remember what armor specifically dropped in our randomized DLC, but I should be able to find something which is DLC, normally. The Dancer, that's celebratory, bright and happy, and DLC, the Dancer. It's got a beautiful headdress, but we should mix it up. I think we should mix it up. What other flashy helmet do I have that's DLC? The Horned Warrior, that's DLC, right? They go so well together, too. Oh, he's beautiful. She's so lovely. What else? Finals, Crucible, Gaius. Gaius' Gauntlets, that's DLC. Definitely matches the dress. And Oh, look, the divine... No, I won't. Back to back. Wait, but you know what I will? Because we haven't worn it yet, because we only got it recently. I'm going to change my helmet up in a minute. Where's the Gravebird stuff? I at least know the Gravebird stuff is DLC. It's hidden under the dress anyway. The Divine Bird helm we got just a little while ago and I haven't worn yet. And I don't remember picking this up with... I don't recognize this. I don't think I picked it up with Hot Deli. Golden Crown, Mesmer Knight Greaves. Horny Dancer. Hold me closer, horny dancer. Gonna run 2 Hydra, have a good one. Be good for Grace, Samantha. You're all wonderful. Explodberry, thanks for stopping in. I hope your work is going well and that you're able to take sufficient breaks and that you're having an okay weekend. It's good to see you, friendo. Talk to you soon. I dropped my controller. Be right back. I actually have to bend down because I dropped it after trying to catch the cap I dropped and I can't see the cap. Where is it? Hello? Found it. All right, let's do this Bird Warrior helm. A helm of tangled horn attached to a divine bird mask, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity, worn by divine bird warriors, the very first of all horned warriors. It came first for the birds. Divine invocation heightens the power of divine bird feathers alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helm. I have enough issues with that. Is it too late to pretend I didn't definitively say we were going to wear this thing? Oh, fashion. I do like it. It's only 7%, not a big difference. I do like it. Now, let's figure out where we're going in the base game. Bye-bye. So, then, I guess the obvious thing would be to do the Consecrated Snowfields and the Halig Tree. I believe we also have not gone down below Lanedale. Maybe I should go down below... Actually, does anyone recall? Did I go down where you fight the lesser version of Moog and eventually reach the Three Fingers? I'm not trying to do that, but I want to go there maybe and see the bosses and what items there are. Did I go down there? No, I didn't. Yes, you think maybe? I don't remember it. Not that that means much. I think it's no. Don't see the graces for those? No. And actually, that's the one part of Lanedale you don't have to do before it gets fucked, right? Don't want to do that. Something about me wants to go to the Consecrated Snowfields right now. Let's go to the Consecrated Snowfields right now. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I have that marked. Let's go out here. But yeah, below Lanedale is on our probably going to do this before finishing up the game list of places. Let's dual wield Frosty Blades. Let's dual wield Frosty Blades. I bet I have a setup where I can do this and still be in medium load. Do I have a setup where I can do this and still be in medium load with a buckler prepared in case I'd like to use it? Oh, how lovely. Do I have a setup where I can still be medium load without the Great Jar's Arsenal? I do. Don't know what else I want to equip instead, but I do. I'm not really sure. Just give me Assassin's Crimson Dagger right now. And I don't feel like looking at this menu any longer, so let's call that good. Yeah, you can go to the underground after Ash happens, but that could still be a while, even if, even I don't think we've done Fire Giant. We have. Wait, no, there should be a grace up here. We haven't. We haven't? Did I? But I've been... Did I see the boss and give up on fighting them? Who's here? Did you just not touch the grace? Maybe it's that. Yeah, it was God's gonna do it. We did do it, so I just didn't touch the grace. Also, I should spend these points before going on. I think I was spending them on Arcane. I can't remember for what, but 2 more points in Arcane. Just remember we're doing Dung Eater ending? Yes, that is the current one I'm leaning towards, doing Dung Eater ending. It seems the most sponsorship of any ending. What could be more appropriate for us? Is there a set of grace in the battlefield or just one up on top of the forge? Just one on the forge, right? So the crappy ending? Arcane for all our sponsors. Finally did my one good deed of the year. Time to have some fun. Almost time for a coffee break. I think so. I need to get an attachment for my coffee maker. I have a highly reviewed coffee maker. Long beloved. An old design made by a storied company. It costs a little bit more than similarly featured things, but you get known quantity and known quality. It's repairable. That's one of the main reasons I bought it. And people really do talk about loving the coffee that comes out of it. Even James Hoffman himself. And I think I need an attachment because it really fucks up anything but a very small bed of coffee inside. It just drills down through the center, over extracting that part of the coffee and not touching the edges as much. There's a crater inside of it. You just put coffee and you run it. I don't think I'm using it wrong. Oh, you know what? Well, there's one thing I don't think I'm doing. A lot of people do say, I love the coffee this makes. Now, about 60 seconds into it being turned on, open the top and stir it. And I'm like, I'm too lazy for that. That's probably what I'm missing. I should try that before spending money on it, but I feel like I need to get a shower head attachment for it. That's what I'm thinking. People do make them because others have noticed this. Shower head attachment is what it sounds like. It just spreads out the delivery of the water a bit. Is it time to burn everything? To your right, Hydro? Oh, did I miss another site of grace in the middle of the battlefield? Has Gideon popped up yet? No, I'm pretty sure we've not fought Gideon. Not 100% confident, but coffee showers, now we're talking. Where do I want to go in here? There is a worm under here. There's something guarding this tree. I marked something here, but I forget why. This tower usually has those enemies you need to turn against each other. Is that how they're killed? Have I already been up there? Yeah, let's just start looking around. Let's go to that tower first. Investigate what's happening there. Frenzy is a sponsor. At 20 Arcane, if we have it, I think we can do magic bubbles. By magic, do you mean, hello, Quab? Envoy's Horn? There's a red wolf up there, that's probably why you marked it. What was it replaced by in my game? Here's the marker. Oh, I marked it because it's one of these guys that leads you somewhere. That's why I marked it. Oh, wait, where's the tower? Lovely. Have I gone way off track? Oh, I'm one level too far up. This eventually disappears, doesn't it? Samantha, which boss or whatever do you normally have to kill to make the snowstorm stop? Hey. I got double frostbite now, motherfucker. I'm also grabbed, which is dumb of me to stand in, but I've got double frostbite now, motherfucker. Leave me alone. Guy! No, it's snowy forever? Why did I think it cleared up? Bad memory, clearly. Did we ever fight Mimic Deer? I do not recall about that one. I accidentally solved that riddle because I thought it'd be funnier to make them fight each other. You just did... Your cruelty skipped over any kind of puzzle. Damn it, I'm still too high of a layer on this thing. Hate the consecrated snowfields because I can't fucking see. It's not my favorite mechanic in a game ever. I don't begrudge developers using it. But especially a game like this where, like, you know, I want to go back and carefully explore most areas. Not my favorite thing. It's easier when it's like the kind of game you just pass through an area once, and most players won't worry about going back to it. I believe Gideon was dressed as Radon in Radon's Arena, but that might have been the previous randomizer. That was the previous one. We had Melania in Radon's Arena this time. She came back to finish the job, but we caught her before Radon showed up. You're thinking of the Dragon in the Mountains? Snowy on the Lake? Watch, he's gonna end up a level 2 low now. Why do you make so much noise? You skinny little thing. Why are you so loud? We're on the right level, it's just further along than I think. Hey, there we are. Okay, so. They have to fight each other. But I'm gonna have randomized ones. No, I'm not, they are the same. So you need crystal darts or something else, right? Is there anything other than crystal darts that works? I got 27 crystal darts, don't worry about it. We gotta gather them up with each other. Hey there. You got friends? I forget how many there are, but there's like... Gotta be an even number or something, don't there? Hey, there we are. Alright, you. Need more? Need more? Is it not crystal darts for the ghostly ones? Does it have to be something else? Do crystal darts only work on regular stone ones? What's happening? Hey, there we are. Go away, message. I thought the little ones would just fall to that faster. I was surprised that took, what, 5 on that guy? Albinor Rise. Artist's impression of the Tower of Babel. Bibble Babble. Crystal darts or use your own imp summons. The Gremlin summons also work. Summon Fanged Imp Ashes or Bewitching Branch too. What's up, Agony? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Do you like the weapons with charge attack projectiles at all? I do. I've used that a significant amount when I'm main-handing the Cold Lizard I've got here. And I liked being taught earlier this stream that you've got a similar thing with Wing of Astal. Oh. Well. Let's take a quick check at what that gets me. He likes Wing of Astal, but only learned today it has a charged R2 ranged thing.
You have returned. What is it?
Spelldrake Talisman +1 and Alabaster Lord's Sword, which is int, strength, and a little dex. Has Alabaster Lord's pull. I believe I used this early on and several more times throughout Molding Skies run through. I remember really liking this weapon. I remember this weapon being excellent. But I've used it a lot. It is nice. Spelldrake Talisman +1, greatly boosts magical damage negation. There's no chance I need that, unless the difference in weight becomes a big deal, because Pearl Drake Talisman just replaces that. Correct? I'd never need the Spelldrake Talisman, would I? Oh, the big head was thinking of a deer. Deerfast time! Thoughts on the Frozen Needle then? Has the lower overall damage of other thrusting weapons. Oh, does it? I've used it a few times. I haven't loved it, but I've liked it. I've used it a few times during this playthrough. I mean, it's one of the weapons we've upgraded to +9. Yeah, I like it. I didn't realize it was that much weaker than other thrusting weapons. It seemed okay. Check the armor replacements. The armor replacements? Just, you mean Champion's equipment? I don't know what was here before and what's new any longer. But, you know, let's buy Rolana's Helm because we don't have that. Let's buy the Melee Mask because we don't have that. Let's buy the Iron Ball for fun. Might be fun to use at some point. Fire Knight's Greatsword, Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. If there's anything new here, I don't know which bit it is. None of the stuff here looks like... Oh, I should definitely pick that up right now. Kind of the specific talismans have high resistance to that stat. Okay, so the Pearl Drake talisman +2 is less than the magic specific one is for resisting magic. Even though it's Pearl Drake +2 and it's magic +1. I mean, I could just duplicate this thing. Or, like I've always done, could just push and make a decision later. And then not make a decision. Fire Knight Greatsword is very briefly, by far the best weapon added in the DLC. Finally briefly, I assume they mean there was a patch that changed things. Oh, Ancient Meteoric, my beloved. Hot Deli, I believe I respect to use the Ancient Meteoric for a while. The Ancient Meteoric is a really fun weapon, if I'm thinking of the right one. That's got the Ash of War where you, like, dash and then explode, right? Two-handed talisman would be great, even though I'm not two-handing. Went to play Dark Souls 3 with my bro for a bit. Nice. Hope you enjoyed. And welcome back. Take me back out. To the high snowfields. And this time we'll go to I don't know. I mean, does it really matter? Let's go check out what's in place of the worm, and then probably head on the way to the Helictree. I think I fucked up the quest for finding the big Alban Orc woman. Is she there even if you've not done the previous steps? You know, the other NPC won't be there, but is the big gal there? Second Astal Cave. Is that the one marked down here? The tree surcoat do not pick is hilarious. Can we not actually pick it? You can pick it. But I gave them controller for my chest armor, and Samantha made me wear the fucking... Oh my god, it's where I was? I didn't know that existed. Made me wear the tree surcoat back to back to back to back to back for like, I don't know, 90% of it feels like forever. It's been a while now that it's only shown up here or there. But that notes because it was the core of our wardrobe for a very long time. It was annoying me. I found Jory yet. I don't remember who... Oh, Jory is the jester-dressed guy who runs the Verdun Festival? Is that Jory? I mean, I found him there. Saw him there. It's so bright there. They all just have a glowstone on them? Hey! Okay then. That was fascinating. Let's just keep on moving. Where'd that enemy come from? I didn't notice them. Am I blind? Oh, that's farther than I thought. No, we're fine actually. Night rain. The one at the bottom of those catacombs before Abyssal Woods. Jory is the boss before the Chaos Swamp. Yes. That was 2 Crystallions. Was there something else there too? Or is it just the 2 Crystallions? I think there were 3 things. 2 Crystallions and something else, but I forgot what the something else was. Want to see how strong I am, by the way? Want to see what the strength sponsors give? Someone like, Content Faucet! Can you do that? Ooh. New chest request. Braided cord robe. That seems kind of fun. That's a thing the randomizer does, because you can't be guaranteed there will be a big enemy randomized near each of those. The randomizer includes letting you break those open whenever you find them. Fighting the Canyon Dragon? Yeah, we're gonna go see what replaces the worm down here. Who have I currently got as my helper? I want to give Mad Pumpkin some more airtime. Maybe this will be something you're more suited to. Hi. Do I still have... No, I took the dagger off. Of course I did. I was gonna golden bow for the fun of it. Where'd the flies come from? I just noticed a fly was attacking my friend or whatever. Oh god, your health, or your damage is still high. Boy, everything deals so much damage but has so little health. Makes me feel like my stats are wrong, but that's not possible. That's not possible. I'm Content Faucet. Wouldn't have the most subscribers ever seen on the Glintstone internet if I was doing something wrong. No, it's the world that's wrong. Remember when I taught you that? I do. God damn, how did we find all 3 Dragonkins this run? The Glinternet? Actual glass cannon. Yes, Roll has it right. Commands with an argument, meaning, you know, you need to feed them a little more information to specify something, via the bot, which is all the ones on YouTube, will be exclamation point, the command, one word, even if it's 2 words, no spaces in it, then a space, and then the argument has to have no spaces. So even if it's multiple words, you've just got to type it without spaces and hope I interpret it correctly. So exclamation point, redeem, space, tree surcoat with no spaces, or whatever you actually want to see, because tree surcoat's terrible. Let's go up to the tree. There should be a boss there, and there should be an item waiting at the foot of the tree. I don't believe I ran up there yet. Astel 2.0 cave. I'm going to need you to specify again where that is, because I didn't follow the idea of... I forget what woods are what. But I'm up for checking it. Higher. Higher and higher. The orange part of Consecrated Snowfields. So it was the cave I was pointing at before. There? Yes? Cool. Do I go back and forth, or do I just turn a circle and come back down? No, I'm making headway towards the tree. This is usually an enemy... This is usually a gargoyle? I feel like I remember it falling off a ledge or something in my first playthrough. Did I already come up here? Because there's no item. Samantha, is the item usually waiting at the tree or waiting on... I didn't pick this up if I was here. Or waiting on a boss nearby? I don't think I've been up here.
That circuit you like is going to come back in style.
Hey, rat. Dr. Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Very kind of you to support so sweetly. Oh, you shoulder first? I thought I was gonna look super cool parrying you after half paying attention for a little while. You fucking rat! Just let me do something fun, bastards. Yeah! Yeah, how did fighting those magical blades feel? Not too good, I bet. Not too good. Jesus. Keep going, it's beyond the tree. Whoa. Never seen one throw those. That's slow as fuck. Come on, come on. Ah, come on. Do one without a stupid pause in it. I can do this. Do one without a stupid pause in it. Come on. Alright, never mind. You don't have attacks without stupid pauses in them. Jerk. I was just mashing the attack button at that point. That rat had confidence. Big old confidence rat. So request is open right now. I don't want to waste it. It's got a cooldown, and I believe it is... Yeah, it's still on cooldown. It's got a 1 hour long cooldown. And if you do get it at some point, individuals have a personal 12-hour cooldown. So essentially, you get to do it once per stream if you hit the timing. And then you have to let others have a chance to hit it. But if you ever try the command before it's actually ready, it will not take points from you. I mean, don't spend like all day just spamming that, seeing if you get lucky, but don't worry, if you're a bit off, you're not gonna like lose your points. Where'd that rat even come from? I expected to turn around and see him chasing me. It's like our third Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone this stream, right? I'm not complaining. They're nice to have. Was that the high quality item? Laid somewhere separate to the tree, or hello, you must be guarding it. Hello, hello, hello. Mad Pumpkin. Missed the chaos the original Panther redeems. Had no cooldown. That's the way a lot of bits on stream go. At least the ones that require me to implement something, not just, you know, like memes you come up with, Samantha. The way a lot of them go, there's an implementation that's terribly ill-advised. And then it gets a little more balanced with time. So it pays to be here early for those. Damn it, that hits so much earlier than I think it will. God, he really just tanks this one, you're right. That shield attack did like nothing to him. Like the original City stream, just like that. Did you have the item on you, or were you defending it? Fire Monk's Prayer Book, Golden Halberd, and Great Grave Glovewort. That is a nice little selection. I won't get to use the prayer book as we don't have any faith for incantations and likely won't get to respec at any point, but nice selection. All right, we've been there. Let's go this way. Literally so many gold items in snowfields. Ah, the Snitty's Go Broke stream, yes. Funny he gave the halberd. So inverted camera controls command when? One of my jokes that, actually no, I was gonna say I'm sad didn't work out, but even if it worked out, it wouldn't have been like the best bit. When they first allowed you to have those kind of like redeems and stuff, one of the earlier ones that I did, earliest ones that I did, was the ability to let Samantha play. The problem with the bit was that it was partially a sort of middle finger to people who really wanted to backseat at the time. And so they would redeem it and be like, all right, I'm going to tell you what to do. Go over there. And I'd be like, no, you have to tell, you're playing. I'll be your hands, but which button? Is it W? Forward on the joystick? Say every button you want me to hit. And the second thing was, after they realized it worked that way, there was something else to the joke. So I'm not sad it didn't work out, but we did have that redeem for a little while. To sort of affect the controls. Is there invasion over here? Did I already do that? I think I already did the invasion. Okay, I actually need to like go left and then find a way down here, don't I? Or can I just jump off the sledge? Yeah, that's not bad. That's fine. What attack is that? I don't remember who can, like, summon things to appear below your feet that way. We're not going to do that the entire time down here, right? There's a range on that eventually, yes? Talks over his own Panther alert. Mambo, thank you so much for the random Panther. I'll get that in just a moment. Let me see if there's a... Yes, there is. Sight of grace to stop here. Let's do some fucking Panthers, dude. Let's do some Panthers. Thank you so much, Mambo, for the redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. 1. I'd spin multiple, but actually I remember they all run slow. You just escaped no Panthers into the Gray Panther. Wheel number 2. I feel like I jinxed it. I'm not going to respin, but I do apologize. Wheel number 3. Big Panther. Lovely. Wheel number 4. Big Panther twice. Still mad about that lead up to Consort Radon. Those spells had no right to be that strong. And wheel number 5 is going to be Crystal Panthers. That was Crystal Gray and Big twice. Crystal, Big, Gray. Yes. Let me arrange these for you. Let me set the scene. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Here we see a panther family in the wild. Mama panther with 2 baby panthers out learning to hunt. This one is the black sheep of the family. Though not a sheep, keep your distance. There's the lovely things. There's the beautiful things. There's a Furby in the background. Don't worry, it's not turned on. What other lenses have I got here? Because I have like a macro lens on this thing. Does this have access to it? How do I switch? It's this button, right? Oh, shit. Sorry, you're going to see my face if I do this wrong. I think I want front camera, right? It doesn't even show a check mark for which camera I'm on. Front camera 2. I apologize. It only lists 1 back camera. I have so many lenses, but it only lists 1 back camera. Should investigate the settings and see if I can fix that. So we can do like wide angle or macro for fun stuff at some point. You won big twice though, so let's let the kids fall away and give the Big Panther just a little more time all on its own for that second Big Panther win. Oh, wow. So graceful. Such an animal it is. So gorgeous. Thank you very, very much, Mambo. I hope you enjoy your random Panther redeem. And that everyone does. There we go. Alright. Close. 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 Oh, I was gonna go take a break. Before we do this, I'm gonna take a short break just because on a long stream like this, it's a good idea I get up, stretch my legs, walk around, pet the cats so they're not insane by the time stream actually ends and I can spend a little time with them. Just like roundish 10 minutes. Maybe less, maybe a little bit more. Roundish 10 minutes. I'm gonna get up, do those things. Take this chance to get yourself a snack, visit your family, animals, friends, whoever might be around. Use the restroom if you need to, anything like that. Bad are setting out, going to lurk mode, but have a good night, Samantha. Happy back to base game. I'm sure it won't become traumatic again. Oh, that's true. The base game was so much worse than the DLC was to us, and the DLC still threw some curveballs. Well, thank you for hanging out, and thanks for the lurk, Badadar. Hope whatever you're off to do, you enjoy yourself. Intermission. It's time for the intermission. All right, I'll be back shortly. Thanks for your patience, Samantha, and understanding that an old man like me is going to lose his knees all the faster if he doesn't use them now and then. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Oh, I feel good. I feel good. I didn't end up making coffee because I remembered I might have wanted to do that after I should have started in order to keep the break the length I wanted to. Instead, my cats, who immediately mobbed me when I stood up, I spent a lot of extra time petting them. No regrets. Gave them some churu too. How'd you spend your time?
Use a cool item.
Hey, you still did it in time even though I had to Alt-Tab and approve. That's surprising. That's impressive. Wyatt, thank you for the chest request. You want the Gravebird's Black Quill armor? I believe I do have that. Let's grab that and pick something around it. Is this it, Gravebird, or is Black Quill different? Wyatt, is this the armor you mean? What goes with that? Why, a Divine Bird helmet and Divine Bird feet. Do I have Divine Bird talon gloves? I'm pretty sure I don't. Otherwise I would be tempted to do that even though we'd keep the same helmet on. I'm pretty sure I don't. So let's go with something else. Walking the dog. Hydra's a good cat dad. I do my best. Welcome back. Thank you. Glad you're back, Hydro. Good to have you here, Marcelino. I know it's be right back, but he is wearing one of the two bird masks. Sat here staring at the screen until you returned. Fair enough. Some people are just dedicated that way. I appreciate you. Next line down. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's far more extra. Got it. Thank you. Samantha, what was Leda's deal in the DLC? Everybody else is part of a faction. I remember Ansbach was a follower of Moog, Freya of Radon, Tialie, I don't know who he was before all the shit with Mikola, but at least he, I know, was following Trina. Leda was dedicated to Mikola, but what was she before? Why was she dedicated to Mikola? Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for the support. Wyatt, enjoy the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads on Twitch. I hope you do. Thank you, whoever did that. She's just a hyper-paranoid Mikola fan. Actual follower of Mikola before, if I remember, before Mikola's march to Lands of Shadow. Are you on PlayStation? I'm on PC. Leda was simply loyal to Mikola. I agree with Pocket Sand. I feel like YouTube keeps failing just to make me watch more ads. I can only apologize. I have them turned to manual so that pre-roll ads are the only ones you see, but I can't do more than that I know of right now. Leda is a Needle Knight, Mikola's Knight Order. I knew she was a Needle Knight. I think I never knew, or maybe I'd just forgotten. That was Mikola's Order. We just got this helm. It's kind of fun. Doesn't really fit with the aesthetic of that. We need a stone helm to go with the Gravebirds. We need a stone helm. What am I thinking? Much better. Far more thematic. You don't think there's too much more backstory to her than that? What was the Horn Sense deal? Insofar as the Horn Scent was... Okay, first of all, maybe I need to take this in a series. Was the Horn Scent ever under Mikola's charm? Just because when you first meet him, he's still very... If Mikola wasn't here putting us together, God, I would kill you. But he is. Despite that, he is under Mikola's charm. They were sent by the horns? How did I not see it before? How did I not put two and two together? Can I even read? Don't answer that. I know people legitimately ask that question sometimes. Leave me alone. I don't know what goes with the birds. Give me Mesmer's gauntlets. And I'm wearing the Gravebird things right now, but, you know, it's always fun to mix it up, so... Do I have something better than the Gravebirds to mix it? I mean, maybe Egoin's loincloth or the Aesthetics ankle guards? Yeah, that's fun. I like that. I like it. A bird we are. Does Impeds bump up certain stats? Which one did I choose? Vexatious dexterity. The word vexatious, I'm confused why that's in there. It would just seem like a positive, but vexatious dexterity. Cool. Lid is so obsessed with Mikola, had to mind control her to stop killing his other followers. Obsessive much? Okay, so the Horn Scent was... Then the Horn Scent, after the charm breaks, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the Horn Scent is still like, well, I still hope Mikola does what I hope Mikola does. What did he want Mikola to do? This is the child of his most hated adversary, Marika. But he knew Mikola's plan was... Was Mikola's plan to ruin the Golden Order, or just make a Golden Order that only was focused on protecting him with the help of Radahn and stuff like that? What did Mikola want to do with the Golden Order? Perpetuate it, change it, or destroy it? And separate from what Mikola wanted to do, if that's even known, what did the Hornsent believe Mikola would do that he still wanted to follow Mikola for? The Hornsent person was under Mikola's charm. Hornsent people weren't. Right. But am I misremembering? After the charm breaks, is the Hornsent not still like, well, I hope Mikola still succeeds? Am I misremembering that completely backwards? To my knowledge, he wanted to kill Mikola because Mikola is Marika's kid. Oh, so after the charm breaks, he does. I'm misremembering that. I'm thinking of a conversation that happens earlier, I guess. He didn't still follow Mickey after. My bad. Okay. Which is why he's opposed with Letta. There was someone else I was going to ask about. Who was I going to ask about? I was thinking about this while petting the cats. I don't recall right now. Hopefully it comes back to me. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I still got hurt for that? Come on. But that would have been one swing if I upgraded my other weapon. Maybe I should go do that. Who am I still hearing running around fighting? No idea. Maybe no one. That's why he invades you later, because everyone associated with Mickey and Marika is bad in his eyes, and you are at the time following Mickey's path. I think that I got confused about his motivations post the charm breaking, because I actually fought by the Hornsent's side against Letta during that event. I did manage that much of the quest on my first playthrough without hints. However, without hints, I think I believed up until we got to the arena that I wasn't fighting Mikola. I vaguely remember, it feels looking back like I honestly believed that. I can't actually recall if I honestly believed that or if that was the bit I was leaning on for some reason. And even if it was the bit I was leaning on, I might have convinced myself. Anyway, I think that's why I was confused about the Hornsent. I was off to help Mikola. I fought alongside the Hornsent. The Hornsent must... There's a lot of fallacious transitive properties, forgetting what I've assumed and what I know, what's a joke and what's not. And my memories of these events only make it worse. You did? It was infuriating? You're welcome. If you summon him during Mesmer afterwards, he says he won't stop killing with Mesmer. He wants to genocide Marika. Because that's what Marika people do to his... I actually did. I don't think he survived the fight, so I may not have heard that line. But even if I did hear that line, I mean, you know me. Doesn't mean I noticed it or interpreted it correctly. No matter how clear it might have been. But I think he didn't survive the fight, so I may not have heard that. That's one of the little variables I always forget about, is that if there's a specific story summon, they may say something when the fight completes. You only have so much control over that, but I never remember to ask if I might have missed something or whatever if I summon a story person and they die. Doesn't cross my mind. There's grave glove work glowing and growing out of the walls down here. Still beyond upset Radahn got spoiled for me and on the damn Pokemon subreddit of all things. I'm so sorry, Pocket Sand. That is an awful thing to have spoiled. I hope you were still able to enjoy the DLC otherwise. But that is a shame. Pokemon was a mistake. Or Reddit. One or the other. Take your pick. Probably. How? Yeah, how? Yeah, what did happen? What was... Is it just because this is a super big deal and so some other Reddits that aren't even about it were talking about it? Or was it a drive-by, someone trying to spoil things? Or Were they trying to decide what Pokemon best resembles the final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree? ¿Por qué no los dos? Verdant in Pokemon Gen 10 is gonna be crazy, crazy. Guessing purposely spoiling in unprotected areas. I think that's very possible. It's not what I would guess immediately, only because, well, maybe you're just hitting up every subreddit. Maybe you've written a bot that just goes everywhere. I was about to say, who would be like, you know who would get real upset? The Pokemon fans. Yeah. But that doesn't make it that much less likely. People were spoiling it by commenting in random subreddit. Okay, it was that. Sounds about right, sadly. Well, I'm sorry it happened to you. I actually had a banned words list. I'm not proud to admit this, but let me tell you, there was a short time where I tried AI out for all of my searches because I wanted to learn more about it. I think AI in its current iteration is just theft, and the other thing I found out using it for like a week to better understand it is I think there was like no searches that it didn't hallucinate something. At least at that time, it was horrendous. Anyway, one of the things that I did at that time was I wanted to make a blacklist of words that would stop people spoilering, hopefully. Just get Nightbot to delete messages, hopefully before I or other people saw them. Spoilers for the DLC. And I didn't want to look up what was in it and spoil myself trying to make the list. So I asked the AI, make me a list of just like, this is one of the nice things about AI. Hopefully someday it will feel ethical and not world burning to use. I could tell it all the formatting I want and it would do that, you know? It may be the list I wanted. So I asked it for a list of terms, characters, major stuff like that that might be thought of as spoilers, just listed. And then I copied and pasted them without reading them. And so I think I even deleted the list eventually without reading it. I still, to this day, have no idea what words were banned. It's Crystallion again. Oh, I think I have the right weapons to destroy you. Crystallion Staff and Ring Blade. Stars of Darkness. Come here. Hey, II is called Artificial Idiocy for a reason. Just saw the title. Isn't that a bit of an understatement for the DLC story? Oh, you don't know what our randomized story was. Our randomized story complicated their love so much. Which I guess only makes it more of an understatement. So fair. Where's that attack going? Because I need to heal. There we are. You're pretty much done now. So many people got banned that stream, it was nuts. Oh hey, I had no stamina for swinging, that's why nothing happened. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Is that at me? That is not at me. That's at everybody. Thanks for holding their attention, Pumpkinhead. I'm here now. The content faucet is on full hot water. Oh, you actually have, like, health even when your armor is broken down. You don't have poise, though. Easy game. Nothing too much waiting at the other asshole spot. Oh wait, there's a shortcut. I don't need the little thing to teleport me out of this one. Moog, Mikola, Melania, and Land of Shadows were all banned for sure. Don't know about other terms. It certainly can't have been any more illegal, I imagine. Well, I don't think it's illegal to marry a gargoyle. Maybe weird. But there were two gargoyles that wanted to marry One the body, one the soul. That gets dicey. I don't know what the lands between are like. I'm gonna guess from what I've seen, more lax. Especially for royalty, like Moog and Morgott. Will the giant Albinoric woman be there if I've not done the quest? Even if there's nothing to talk to her about, will she be there? Will there be any items there normally? Or is she only even appear if you've done that quest? She'll be there? Let's go there and see for fun. Doesn't take long. She's there, but you don't get an item for quest. Shield item pickup should still be there. Let's go see if it dropped any items of interest there. And let's give this place a wide berth rather than find whatever it was that was doing those attacks underneath my feet the whole time I was trying to get down the cave. So wild how late game the DLC is. We could check for spells that scale int arc when we get a chance. Alright, who are the other major characters of the DLC? So I think I understand Mikla's story. I think I understand Ansbach, basically. Freya, Leda, Hornsent. Do I understand Messmer? There's nothing sort of more to Messmer's strange corruption or twisted nature than him being a sadist and having special snaky powers, right? When there's something I feel that says, like, you know, that Mariko recognized this snake behind his eye, this thing in him. That's not like a metaphor for anything on top of being literal. It's just he's literally an evil motherfucker who loves violence and burnination. And he does have a snake behind his eye and an affinity for snake magics and shit. Yes? There's the armor guy, Moore. He had no story other than being a pest. Hey, he was friends with pests. Owie! Okay, I missed that item, but there'll be other times to grab it. Like after you're not shooting everyone. This is a bad time to do that. I was trying to time the roll. It was late. It was a curse, like Melania's rot and Mikla's being a forever kid. Melania's is the work of an outer god. Are Mikla's and Messmer's due to some god, inner or outer, innie or outie, as far as we know? As far as can be theorized with any confidence? Unclear. Mikla's is, don't recall Messi. Is it at all clear what outer god Mikla's power might be from? Mesmer did nothing wrong. Oh hey, Fire Knight Queeline, hello. Bye. It was awfully fucking rude of you. I forget, do these come at an angle where I'm actually safe down here, or am I fooling myself? Might have been inherited. Not sure, but remember Rykard worshipped a god-devouring snake god thing? Right. Is that leg still broken up? No, it's not. They respawn. know what? I'll hit other legs. I think you only need a certain number of them, a certain percentage of them, not like certain feet fully cleared, right? Pretty sure it's not everything, but I don't know if it matters that 1 foot is fully cleared or not. God damn it. There we are. Yep, just some. Cool. Mesmer did a lot wrong. I'm probably more in that camp. By which I mean entirely. But it's a little bit the sins of the mother, you know? Which is also a little bit the sins of the horn scent. There's no one great. Hey, got that one first try. Alright, guy, I just wanted you to stop shooting me. Apostate Derelict. So, your name is Derelict. You're alive, you're moving, but I'm not allowed to speak to you. Without your sister here. Fair enough. Imagine, people who did nothing wrong, existing in a backstory written by Gurm. Also, Mesmer did nothing wrong. He was cursed. Mama intervened by taking his eye out and exiled him into the Shadow Curse lands. Oh, I'm not saying, like, there aren't a lot of other people that deserve blame. When we get right down to it, maybe even the majority of blame should be placed on others, mainly Marika, but I think we have to accept, regardless of a bad start and how awfully he was treated and used here and there must be some level of personal responsibility, right? Don't forget he's called the frickin' Impaler for a reason. You guys guarding an item? I don't really want to fight a fucking bear, but I like items. You're just looking at... Now you've destroyed the tree you were looking at. Are you happy now? I just wanted a quick ride around. None of this needed to happen. Let's leave. Let's go to the town. Bastard. I mean, everything was going fine until Content Faucet showed up. Story of Elden Ring can be summed up to God's bad, people flawed. It's Greek in that way, certainly. It's very Greek Norse. I was making a list of people in the DLC and trying to think if I was satisfied with what I understood about their story. Where did I leave off on that? Here we are. I mean, if we're talking logically, yes, you're right, but sexy Snake Boy is my boy. Yeah, we are talking logically. We're talking, you know, sexy Snake Boy. I understand. Oh no, he's hot. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's gonna look at you a little funny, but, you know, we get it. You are the Cranrot one. And you are gonna piss me off. Oh, come on, dude. I rolled early because I thought the dog was gonna go and I wasn't thinking carefully. I should do jump attacks. I feel like I can knock you down at some point. I should do jump attacks when I have time. Like now. What the fuck was that? I thought that was an attack. Oh my god, how many more enemies did I draw? Where'd they come from? I thought that was an attack the snail had or something. Fuck off, I don't have stamina to dodge this. I have a rock to dodge this. Oh wait, this is the splash, you bastard, because you're Cranrot, yeah. Fucking jerk. Oh, come on, there's more. Don't do this now. Don't do this again. What is... Are you nervous about coming over that edge? Okay, you did it eventually, but did you need, like, time to work up the nerve? Is that why you did fucking 3 of those? I will get my staff out and cast spells at you. Don't make me. I overestimated my ability to knock this enemy down. Ah, I see Midra mentioned. We haven't talked about Midra. Is there anything more to know about Midra than Midra was the champion, probably originally unwilling or at least unwitting, of the 3 fingers of the Frenzied Flame at some point in the past. And I'm trying to remember what little bits I read about his wife. Did his wife help coax him into falling for the power completely, or making the decision to take the power? I feel like there was something like that. What was his wife's part in it? If you stand right up to them as they body slam and dodge left or right, you can avoid the rot slam. Oh really? It just splashes further out than you'll be. 3 fingers were in Midra's Mance. They were? Wait, do you mean you can see them there? What do you mean they were in Midra's Mance? His wife is Nanya, or whatever her name was. None your business, whatever her name was. The torch. He was housing the birthing of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. It shows on the ground in the boss room. Like drawn? Hang on, what are you talking about? She told him to stop the madness with the needle sword. Oh, that he stuffed through himself? But he got to it a little bit too late. You can see the frenzied the 3 fingers inside of his room? What am I looking for? The discussion chamber? Mance Hall? Midra's wife may be another incarnation of Hyetta, the being that takes Irina's body after she dies. Where am I? Is this one of the places I can quickly get to? Yes. I never noticed those before. What the fuck are hanging up there? Wait, what? Oh, how have I never noticed those? Even before the randomizer, there would have been, you know, Midra leaping in the air and slamming down on you. Those aren't there during the fight, are they? They just look like cloth, stained and torn or something, hanging from hooks. I don't see necessarily blood or bodies in them. What the hell are they? Where am I supposed to see something of the 3 fingers, and what am I supposed to see of the 3 fingers? No, they got summoned, it seems. It's a burning print on the ground in the middle of the boss room. Midra's got the most badass cutscene ever. Rips his own head off to use his spine sword as a weapon. Bati said it, smile. Going to bathe, I will be back. Have an enjoyable bath. I'm actually taking a pee break, and I'm planning on finally playing through the entirety of MGS5. How badly do you need to pee? Those 2 things take very different amounts of time. You don't mean together. You don't mean at the same time. I mean Eliza pee break, I assume. Could be his follower being hung. Okay, so the effect was something in the video or during the fight I'm not going to see it now, the fingerprint thing. And we don't have any info on what the fuck. It's just, they don't seem like to stand out that much, but they're obviously a little creepy. And it's just weird they're here now after the fight. Why were they added after the fight? It's weird. It's weird. All right, let's get out of here. Strange. I didn't notice it last time that anything changed in that arena after the fight. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed it for a minute there. Hubba Bubba Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. I hope you had an enjoyable stream. You're having a lovely Saturday. How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So sorry I missed that for a minute. My eyes, like, steer away from notifications sometimes. My bad. Okay. You go into the shadowy realm and you do something here. And it's, yeah. What is it? You normally have to, like, light 3 fires and there's those awful motherfucking assassins who are invisible chasing you down. Is what happens in here. Yeah, the horn-sent inquisitors did most of the damage on Midra and the folks in the woods. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. 4, not 3. I believe I remember where some of them are. Also, if you haven't equipped the sentry torch for the assassins, I've got Steel Wire, Ghost Flame, St. Trina's, and Lamenting Visage. Will any of them do? I don't think I have the Sentry's Torch unless it's on another weapon set. Just hop from roof to roof. That's what I did the first time. That's what I'm going to do this time. I just kind of forget how you get up on the first roof to get that started. I think I want to go this way. I seem to remember going this way. I think I circled around wide and climbed up on that tower originally. Let's try that again. Nobody kill me. Nobody kill me. Everybody like me. I mean, no content faucet. Who wouldn't? Climb, climb, climb. I know America suppressed it, but did Mesmer act of his own accord or from influence of the Abyssal Serpent? Going just on the attacks that beat the shit out of me during the Mesmer boss fight, I'm gonna say this Serpent had some influence. During a lot of the time he was there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that. Invis guys aren't even the problem with this jail, it's... Hi. It's the archers that are the issue, but thankfully, they're randomized. Can I make this jump? Alright, so I want to get to that, and then one of them's low down that I ran by on my way up here, right? One time the randomizer makes an area easier. Wow. The one time... Oh, I can't go around either of these. That's okay. I just need to get down to a ladder down here. But as long as I'm up here, maybe I take the chance to go to that so I don't have to regain my height later in case it's harder. Let's get up to that while I have the work mostly done to get there. What's up, Cam? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. These assassins may have lied on their job application. They may have replaced them with, I don't know, crabs or something that don't move around as easily and don't have quite the same aggressive patrolling and aggro range. Hey. Okay, then. That more seems like a you problem, so I'm gonna leave and let you deal with that, all those feelings, however you think is best, but I don't think I need to be part of this. See ya. Jesus Christ, this is so easy without archers. Invisible crabs? Lighting of the candles just sounds like someone breathing into the mic. It 100% does. I thought that was me last candle. I heard that, but I thought that was me exhaling too close to the mic or something. I guess it doesn't sound unlike a flame catching, but that's a huge candle to make a noise like that. And it sounds way more like an exhalation anyways. I arrived while the assassins were on a union-mandated break. God's bad, but would we be any better if we were them? That's what I get from all these games. Power corrupts and absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Also, this one has an interesting layer to it where there are the gods. The demigods, really. And then there's the greater will and the outer gods on a similar tier as it, who, you know, still affect them, are more powerful than them, but are somewhat unknowable in their motivations or took a long time to get down to that thing. There's an armor set pickup under the stairs to portal as well. I'll take a quick check and see what it's become. YouTube crashed again, and look at that. 4 unskippable ads. Fuckers. I can only apologize, Pocket Sand. That's awful. The Albinorics look much less like Kermit when they aren't skinny ghosts. So you mean the last staircase up to the portal, I need to go all the way around here to see it, right? $13. Not as exciting as armor, but still not bad. Glad I checked. Thanks for that. Normally there isn't anything important on the branches. There certainly could be now, but I just sort of need to get through the branches and onward. I don't need to perfect this place. I don't need to scour this place. Fool! How did you get up there? You have a license for that thing? I've never seen an enemy more forklift certified. That's incredible. All-wheel drive, baby. It's got 2 wheels. Ah, shit. I know how you get up here, and I do not want to aggro you and deal with that crap. I think it's doable, but it's pretty dangerous. I'm not great at fighting them normally. Nice. Nice range issue. Nice. Nice. Envoy headpiece, I think, is usually somewhere up here, and some other small duties, but nothing major usually, no. Luckily, both these enemies seem like they'd fall off easy. You know, there is that. They're kind of in a spot where there's a good chance they just fall into another branch, compared with other areas here in the trees. But I think you're right. They have a decent chance to just throw themselves off an edge accidentally. Still, I don't need to deal with them. I think we keep on keeping on. Oh, they put a golem up there where the big one usually is. Poor thing. Doesn't know what to do with himself. That is a blue one, I believe, not a Special one. I think I might still have to jump down there to get somewhere, but I don't need to go down there and see what that scarab is holding. Banished Night Helm, Dry Leaf Arts, and Weathered Straight Sword. Finally. Well, that was fascinating. Not how I expected or wanted that to turn out, but how it did. Dryly farts. Yo, we sponsored by these hands?
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms then.
What do you require for those things? Regular ass smithing stones. Okay, so I need 12 of each level of smithing stone, apart from the last one, which only needs 1, to get them to plus 25. Where am I standing at right now? How many of those do I have? How many am I missing? Where are they? Also, let's look at these. I haven't looked at these in a while. Straight sword with a rather short but wide blade. Simple to wield. That's what I tell people when they're like, only that? Really? Simple to wield. It was known as the sword of the people. Though that's the other thing I say. It's really more of the, it's of the people. Like, it's not, what do you look for those refined? This is a hard bit to go on without saying dick. Simple to wield, it was known as the sword of the people. Though the Erd tree styling is still visible, time has not been kind to the sword, now merely a shadow of its former self. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art combines fist strikes and kicks. The teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, revealed only to those of worthy valor and character. The practice of this martial art marks the dawn of an ascetic's journey. That's another one. We didn't talk about Dane, but we did last stream. Not much is known about Dane's story, really. Why he sticks by Letta in the fight, or what he's doing. Because he never speaks, right? Not much is known about Dane. Correct? Thick, full set of armor, covering the entire body. This helm was worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Perhaps the deep red scarf was used to block the winds, for on the outskirts the winds bite with a stinging fierceness. I've forgotten why I opened this up. Crafting. I remembered why I've opened this up. No Hydra, we only use Nox and Longmint here. Correct? Dane's silent. Pretty much nothing references him in the text. Well, there's another one for the soundboard. Didn't expect Palm Blast to be so strong, but my god, it annihilates bosses. I expect it to be strong. There's a clip of me getting fucking one-shot by it the first time I met him. Whoa! Hydra said the dick word. The dick word, not just dick. Alright, I need 2 smithing stone 1s, that's cheap. I have enough 2s, I need 2 3s, I need 5 7s. I've got enough 5s, enough 6s. I need 7s. I need 7s. Can I buy 7s? What I say, I need 1s, 3s, and 7s. Pretty sure the only lore on the Dryleaf is the Dryleaf seal, but I don't remember what it says. One, 3. I can only get 2 of these levels, not the 6th level. So that would mean I can get to plus 23. I think that's good enough. I think it's good enough to play with right now, and maybe I can upgrade it later. I think that's good enough. One more time. Should have just checked right then. Let me make sure I know which ones I'm buying. I'm buying 2 level 1s, 2 level 2s, 4 level 4s. Good thing I checked. I was wrong. 2 2s, 2 1s, 2 2s, 4 4s. Sounds like we're talking magic again. I wasn't just reading somber ones, right? Oh god, they show you the number here. Of course they do. Wait, and I have 19 twos? I was reading the wrong ones. You can infuse them too. Magical punches. That's somber. I know. Now.
Back already, no matter.
+1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, +8, +9, +10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can go on, but I need more runes. Punchy Raps actually cause stats the fastest. It's hilarious.
Back already, no matter.
$15, $16, $17, $18, $19. 19 is the highest I can get because I was reading somber is not. Oh, that's not nearly as good. Still, we can use them. We can use them for a bit. This should be fine. Let's confuse them properly. Something useful. Endure, Horlu's Earthshaker. I mean, a Stomp might be just fun on its own, and I can do like everything with that, right? So we can infuse them to be even more Dexy, which changes them from... also, that gives them a lightning infusion because I'm doing lightning. That's good. It's a good reason for that to be a lightning infusion. What's just the Dex one? Is there just a Dex one? There is, but this can only take heavy of normal ones, so it would have to be lightning. So we get the double resistance thing, but I don't worry about that. But I am also using something I can only upgrade to 19. Can we infuse it with a sponsor? I think we can. I think we just might. How is lightning Dex not faith? Wait, why is Dex lightning? It should be faith, shouldn't it? Huh. Arcane bleed hands. So we cut 30, but we gain 8. Wow, we do significantly less physical. But 78 blood loss buildup? And on such a fast weapon? Maybe they are best as blood loss. 78? Lightning was pure dex in base game. DLC added lightning faith. Ooh, really? I mean, lightning magic is obviously an incantation in faith. Maybe that's why I'm assuming that lightning had to do with faith always. What remembrance bosses have already been fought from the original game, I mean? Don't know. I don't know any longer. I don't know. Yeah, I'm tired of staring at this menu. Let's take bleed. Don't know what I'm running over to. I just need to teleport. And not to that map any longer. Can we look at fun spells to use too? Sure. Wish I could remember what the fuck I was working on Arcane for. I think it was a weapon. Does anyone recall why I was working on Arcane? Or are you just as baffled as I am? So, I thought Unseen Form was funny, but I've not found any way to make a bit out of it. Starlight I think is kind of useful and fun and RP-like, but I haven't cast it a single time. We've cast a lot of Fleeting Microcosm. We've cast a good deal of Meteorite of Astal. We haven't cast a ton of Comet. Maybe that stays. Comet Azure, that is. Comet itself is just sort of, I love having that around. Glintstone could definitely change too. So we got a lot of spell slots. What do we have that we haven't used? We can have Carrion Slicer and Carrion Greatsword, Agilus Moonblade. This is Frost, right? Cold Blade projectile. Does seem fun. The inner machinations of Hydro's stats are an enigma. How about some Loretta's bow? You got it. Loretta's mastery. If you have a bleed ash, you can make them a cult for higher arcane scaling. Arcane is still a far weaker stat than either Dex or Int for me.
Use a cool item.
KFC, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let me finish choosing spells, and I will be happy to find out what you've won from the Wheels of Panthers. We have Cherishing Fingers and some other stuff down here, too. We're into the incantations when I go too far. Great Oracular Bubble and Oracle Bubbles. I used those, and I was disappointed by them. Gravity Pulse. Which one's Gravity Pulse? Which one's Gravity Pulse? Stars of Ruins pretty fun too. Do you still have that 3D spinning panther gif you made? I do. Wait, it's not the gif. That was actually... Do you doubt the sponsors would pay for me to have a real flying spinning panther? They didn't pay enough for all the others though, so that's why we haven't gone back to that. To include the others. One of the purple ones. I've got Gravitational Missile, Blades of Stone, Meteorite, and Meteorite of Astal. Glintstone Nail's super good. Bit too much, I think. We used that for a while, but I haven't had it equipped for a bit. We could put that back on. Let's do Cherishing Fingers for no reason whatsoever. Let's do Glintstone Nail. And let's do Dispels Enemy Spells and Retaliates with Glint Blades. I don't know what that means. Let's take Carrion Phalanx. Then, let's do Wheel of Panthers. Thank you for your patience, KFC. Let us see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Spin number 1. Gray Panther. All right. Nice start. Good. Good. Wheel number 2. All Panthers. Fantastic. Wheel number 3. Let's see everything we're getting first. No Panthers. Well, I think one All Panthers and one No Panthers cancels out, right? So, between these two, you end up with nothing. Big Panther. So we have gray, big, all. One wheel to go. Gray, big, big, all. So we can do sort of a whittling down, a winnowing of these. Let me arrange your winnings quickly. There they are. Congratulations on your spins. You won yourself the grand prize of all... There it is, connected Panthers! Along with big, big, no gray. Okay. Big, big, and gray. Great. Woo! Woo! I think this is the respect they deserve, right? Woo! Ah, woo! Ah! How delightful! What would it take to make a little curtained stage for them? I could probably figure out a way to put that together. Don't get your hopes up. We'll see. There's your All Panthers, but you also won Gray and Big twice. So I'm afraid the Piss Panther must go now. Back home to rest. The Crystal Panther, too, disappears. The Grape Panther as well goes to another place. But these two stick around for a minute. Play of light upon the shaped glass that purports to be their muscles. What elegant, graceful creatures they are. And at this point, even the gray runs home for dinner, but we're left with just a little more time with the Big Panther because you won it 3 times over as part of All Panthers and then on 2 different wheels on its own. Thank you so much for the redeem, KFC. I hope you enjoyed the Panthers you won and that everyone did. I appreciate it. Oh, no, hey, there we go. I hit the wrong button and shut my screen off. Lost control of it for a moment. Big Panther. This Panther can go out the window. My window's closed right now, for the sake of the AC. I think you could probably arts and crafts one with some felt and a shoebox. The issue is the Big Panther. A shoebox ain't gonna fucking fit it, even on its own. Possibly. Oh, you know what I'm doing? Hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting. There, that's the stuff. Much more effective. Let's show this tree what's up. Ban that YouTubian for heresy. Just showing you my palm first so you knew it was about to kick your ass. Yes, catch those hands. Wait, I didn't go this way last time. Did I just continue on underneath? I did. He's throwing fucking rocks at me. It's something that like little shades and zombies do, right? How'd they get him up there? Fun fact, in Live and Let Die, they made a real car do a barrel roll. Everyone was so proud, and then the sound design added a penny whistle in post-production. You may not bleed, but rock breaking was part of my belt test, motherfucker. Easy game. Blood infusion makes this like Bloodborne, where you literally shove your fists into enemies for viscerals. That doesn't matter on the infusion, does it? It does feel more Bloodborne with like spurts of blood flying around, but that's the critical animation no matter what, right? I was thinking about that the other day because it's always been a bit weird. That was the case with like everything in Bloodborne to me. Been a bit weird to me. And I was watching an old Key and Peele sketch, the like fight hype thing, where one of them is just like, I'm gonna beat that old man so bad he's gonna need a cane, old man. But the other one is like some fanatic monk who is like, I will torture his body so that his spirit may be free. It just gets weirder and weirder. And the reason I was thinking about it is one of the things the like evil monk character says is, when my fist enters your body and I grip your lungs. Reminded me of Bloodborne. Best sketch ever. It's one of my favorites of theirs, yeah. I know that skit. Hey Hydra, what's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend, friendo. Stunt guys were pissed about that slide whistle being added. Hey, Gramps, why are they called penny whistles? Tell us the old times. Well, when there was no music around and you were too poor to buy an extra shoe with which to make a whistle out of, you had to make a whistle out of a bit less, like a penny. So you'd go outside, get a rock, nice, smooth, shapely one, and you'd beat the hell out of that penny until it was a whistle. Anyway, I can't quite remember the rest of how life was back then. I need my sleep now. Leave me alone. An extra shoe? Well, I mean, he couldn't afford an actual whistle. A shoe did better than a penny, but it cost something. You had to make a choice. Actual whistle, shoe, or penny, and often it was the penny. You're good at that? I'm an old man. Supposedly that's why you needed to shoot or strong attack enemies. You tear a hole in them, then rip out their viscera. My favorite one is them watching Macbeth during the Elizabethan period. Also the one with their cat-calling farmers. Tree spirit on this walkway is mean. It is. I honestly don't mind tree spirits too much, but I'm interested to see how this goes in this space and with this weapon. And moreover in this space. But also with this weapon, but moreover in this space. Watch this space. Oh hey, there's more, of course there is. Is this a really bad idea? No, I can jump that far. Of course I can. Can't jump that far. Even with a push. Penny whistles were sold for a penny back in the day. They were also called tin whistles. Tin whistles, that's what it was. They're also called tin whistles. Don't mind me, I just woke up. I got more for my story. Because you could also take a tin, like tin of beans, beat it with a rock, beat the hell out of it until it became a whistle. I'm going back to sleep now. Punch the tree on the tree, karma. Yeah. Okay, if you're gonna disappear and reappear, I'm going, oh, fuck, it's a fucking, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Let's look away from it. If it's gonna disappear and reappear, I'm not fighting it. I don't have any need to go, hey, what a group of friends. Wowee. Oh, fuck off. This is bad. This is really, I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm listening for when it's dead. That was me, wasn't it?
I miss the days before they invented spiders. Did spiders come over from Europe or what? I don't remember. I'm going back to bed now.
Fuck. Surprise, Scorpion. You just jumped right into its lap. Audibly screamed when I saw it the first time. Oh, sudden spooter. We can range that Hydro? We can. I was just trying to run and jump away from other guys, and I really thought I had that jump right, and I did not have that jump right. Oh. You breathing fire? How much space do you think you are defending? You are really doing the most. Alright, my runes are down there, aren't they? Fuck off. Alright, let's find a spot where I can range them. Is anyone following me? Yeah. Let's slow down and deal with this a little bit. I don't think anyone else is following me, or can. We have a grave bird over there, a wolf, a whole collection of other bullshit. I think there's one of those finger sorcerer things, so it's kind of annoying. Where can I stand and range that thing nicely? I think it's out on this, but that kind of gets me closer to... Oh, I think I gave up my chance to be up there. Whoops. Nope, we're fine. We're good. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, come on. Bastards. If I kill some of the others, will you move? Because you're like, what's happening? Can I kill some of the others? So you're like, what's happening, and move? No one give a shit about the slug? Some friends you are. Wow. You're gonna take a lot more, and you're moving nearer to me, so I'm not landing another one after that, probably. Oh, buddy. Just let the spider have the runes, it's not worth it. It's like 145k, right? It's honestly not that much, but it's an amount I'd like to have, and there's a gold quality item down there I'd like to see and stuff. What are spiders weak to? Tell you, they don't love fire. I'm gonna remember that around my own home. I rent. Might be worth it. Think big spiders are weak to big rolled up newspapers? Got 'em. Got 'em! Who knows what's inside, but I'm going down to get my fucking runes now. Very afraid of just walking off the edge. Oh, that's actually jump down? I thought there were like stairs connecting. You got a baby here? They don't bother me as much, but I don't love them. Oh, I wasn't even allowed to take that off my bar while other stuff was happening. And because I'll forget they exist at all if I don't keep them on my bar, let's put rune arcs back on my bar. Do we not have Clip It turned on? We might not. Let me check. I mean, I assume you just tried and you know we don't have it on. Sorry, it should have been on. I forget what I turned it off for. Some stream recently and meant to turn it back on. What's my Ishabor again? I'm so used to hitting LB to attack from all the power stancing. I keep doing it accidentally. I actually don't know what that did either. Slam both hands onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave, follow up with additional input to slam the ground again. Okay. So it's for damaging or at least unsettling people nearby. Damaging. Damaging. It's for damaging. How are you gonna block an earthquake, motherfucker? How do you do that? Could you teach California? That's useful knowledge. Don't keep it to yourself. A fourth? Just in the stream. You killed it in front of its baby? I don't think they're complex enough to understand that. I also don't feel bad. Shut up. Was that Horror Luash? That it was. Content Faucet's temper tantrum. You know what famous people are like. Absolute divas. Is that one of the other guys with a horn who calls for help? What was that, like, high-pitched noise for a sec? Oh, I tried to get the critical, but either I'd already hit it again or was standing in the wrong spot or something. Ladder there goes up there. I kind of forget my way around this place. I think this is forward. That's probably for an extra item. I also forget why there are so many fucking egg sacks around here. You were very keen to avoid that. Euphoria? I don't remember this weapon. Euphoria? Clip it, clip it. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it.
Cease thy dooting, duter.
Talk about dramatic. It's for the content. Sponsors will start pulling out if you keep killing single mothers, Hydro. I was praising you, Hydro. The spider's traumatized enough. Now it's their turn. You just got scared? I identify with that. The laser sword. The laser sword? A twin blade. Twin blade symbolizing abundance, the secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Those who live in death is, Thea and them. Yes? Unique skill, Euphoria Vortex. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of this skill. However, use of this skill will fully consume the luster, so you build it up, then you fire it off. Where do you usually find these? I'm not sure I ever saw these. One is golden tipped and then blackened towards the base of the blade, and the other is the reverse. Oh, it's even decrepit. The one that's blackened towards the tip of the blade is like missing in a couple places, it looks like. The Dex Faith. Oh, Faith, fuck. It looks cool. It's a hidden weapon that you get at Enir Ilum. Samantha didn't want to guide you to its normal location because it's convoluted. Interesting. But it doesn't reach its full potential fighting those who live in death. I wonder if that's because they have some affinity for it, so it can't hurt them as much, or because it needs to feed on life and they have none. It's at the bottom of the area right before Radon and Mikola. Something really good is probably there. Do you guys want to try guiding me to it right now, or do you think it's still too what are you doing? Too convoluted. Thoughts? Deli, damn it. I would like to. Let me grab this item and then we'll see what you can manage. Hup! Oh, I really hope that would do more. I can stomp too, motherfucker. You're not the only one who can. Alright. Yours is stronger, I admit. I'll fuck your knees up, though. So afraid I'm about to roll off this edge. Yeah, I think I'll stick with just doing this. I think that was 3 bleed procs in there. Jesus, these things are wild. Why did they give them 78 bleed? I thought you just meant they're one of the best status weapons because they build status really fast as their quick strikes. Do they get, like, a high proportion of any status you make them? Why do they have 78? There are, like, gigantic two-handers that only get 50. All right, let's give this a shot. Where is it useful for me to begin? Where is it useful for me to start this path? Nope, there's just insane for all status. It's great. Are you dressed as a bird now? Partly. Increasing your arcane can increase the bleed buildup, so if you're leveling arcane, that does up the level. Will it actually display something different? Will it forever say 78, but it is doing more the more arcane I get? Or will the 78 number shown on the thing actually increase? Spiral Rise, Set of Grace. Spiral Rise, Spiral Rise. He could definitely be dressed more like a burb. So the 78's are representative of just the stat of the weapon. It's not scaled for my effectiveness. That'll stay normal. Imped fits surprisingly well. I imagine, I mean, I chose it because they're stone. It's slightly different stone when you look close. This is all mossy. But I imagine, yeah, any of the Impeds would work reasonably well. Backwards down the stairs should be a drop down. The opposite, down these stairs. Oh, the opposite. It does scale. If you had lower arcane, you'd have less. So, it does display any change my stats make in its effectiveness. Hydra is a vampire. The world is a vampire. Set to drain. One of the videos I watched, someone reacting to music, was a vocal coach watching the music video for and hearing for the first time ever any Smashing Pumpkins, watching the video for Tonight, and watching someone try to understand how they feel about Billy Corgan's voice is interesting. It's interesting. For a little while, she was like, is this intentional? He's changing registers in what I would call an ugly fit. Does he mean to do this? Smashing content. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Have you done the jails yet? I've done at least one. I think I've done 2. I'm not sure we had keys for all of them or whatever. We can check at some point. Chest request. What would you like to see? Return of the tree surcoat. We're a bright, happy, lovely bird. You take us back to tree surcoat? Have you no feeling or imagination? You've got it. Thank you so much for the chest request, Seductive Marks. Let's put on our lovely Mare mask, because we've got that recently. Let's put on... Have I picked up any gloves recently? Certainly nothing that, like, stands out. Let's put on... All-knowing gauntlets. I'm just sort of picking randomly. And... say more leg wraps. Perfect. Thematic. Works. Bit further downstairs, look to the right side. Thank you. Onto that. Is that normally where it is, or am I going further? Is it that hammer normally it? Oh, you're kidding me. I'm gonna guess there's probably nothing else. Ah, you know, it takes a second. Let me just look around this side. Okay. This isn't even the item I saw. I didn't even notice this one. Glovewort Crystal Tear. There's that, yeah. Somber 9 is a nice thing to get. Is that everything down here? Really? Okay. Does this go at an angle? It does. Before I go down to the item I already saw. Okay. Don't see anywhere to go from here, so back the other side. What can I see from here? Just sand and stuff down there? I mean, there's shadows. I'm looking at ground, not just into fog. Just sandiness? It's just arenaceous land. I think I want to drop down. I already looked down on that and there was nothing there. So I think I just want to drop down in here. Hello, enemy. There's the item I was looking at. Yeah, I think I just want to drop down in here. You know you can reuse those? Is that normally where the item is? That was a cool little jump puzzle. How the fuck? I can't believe it only took a nudge. Yep, no. More? I saw the window, but I can't jump all the way to that, can I? Just by distance, that looks too far. You start dropping really fast with the physics in this game. Is that what they want me to try? Can I see anything else that looks possible or likely? Still only looks like the window. What about off of edges up here? Though I sort of looked down in these areas before from higher up. Don't see anything. Don't see anything. Nothing. It's feeling more and more like the window, which I would have told you before it felt like the only option was almost certainly impossible. I mean, it even looks like it's aiming me that way. Alright, sure. Torrent? No? Great. Okay. Light load. Put our pants back on so no one can see I just shit myself over that jump. Running start? Yeah. Did it bother you seeing she didn't get the song? No, not at all. And by the end, she was a lot more positive on it. Not sure she was gonna turn out to be a Smashing Pumpkins fan, but they're not super near and dear to my heart. And I know they're divisive, so. But she did appreciate them more by the end. What the fuck was I wearing? All-knowing gauntlets. And... Zaymore. Whoa. Bellarat Tower Settlement. I've changed zones. Have I landed somewhere you can't normally access in Bellarat? I've certainly not been here. Revered Spirit Ash and Clean Rot Greaves and the sound of something looking at me? What's with the music? Is this just Bellarat's soundtrack? Where am I? Sorry, what? Pumpkins are divisive. Who hates the pumpkins? I'm not sure anyone hates them, but not everyone gets on board with Billy Corgan's unorthodox vocals. Hey there. Where am I now? I know where I am now. So I can jump down there and reconnect to run around, but this is not a shortcut because I can't get back up here from there. It would be a shortcut to the end of like a thing I've run anyway. It doesn't need to be a shortcut, but this is not a shortcut. This is not a two-way journey. Was there anything down the other set of stairs? Is there anything below this elevator as long as I'm here? No to that. You think you caused bleed? You don't know who you're fucking dealing with. I'm gonna be the CEO of Bleed. We haven't fought both Mogs yet, have we? Fought one Moog? Am I the CEO of Bleed too? It's hard to forget. It's very easy to forget. I can't remember the words. Anyway, that bastard ate it. That's a cool secret. That's cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, woohoo, weehoo. That's not the correct way. Is that not? I thought you needed to die there. What did I do wrong after? Was it coming back here? Surely you needed to die there. That was unavoidable. What do you mean? That wasn't right? I don't understand. I think I woke the rest of my house howling from that hydro. Tell them I'm very sorry. But I've proven I won't get better. The only thing I don't like about these weapons is the tarnish looks so awkward with nothing in their hands. It's being enhanced by having something on my hip, but they just look so awkward running around. I think it's legitimately a knock against these weapons. I still love them, but... Did that successfully distract everyone from making fun of me? Who the fuck discovered this without guides? That first jump is a little bit a little bit saucy, but I guess you can see the broken staircase and look around from there and maybe connect. Oh, I bet up for there. I could see that, but that seems like the biggest leap of the imagination. The items you can see once you're looking in that direction, I think, would guide enough people. The first stage, I admit, is esoteric. And you conveniently did add the fall safety sponsor to the roll today. Roughly the size of Limgrave. The size of Limgrave? What are we talking about? I feel like I may have missed this entire section. I can't recall. What enemy is normally here, out of curiosity? Is it something more serious to make this area a challenge, or is there just one little enemy hanging out here? One of the spinny blade dudes? Do you mean a virgin abductor? Oh, spinny bird ladies. Okay. With the circles, you're talking about the grave birds that have some spells they can cast, right? Where are my runes? What in the world? What, did I fall over in this one? Sorry, what? Where are my runes? Are they at the top of the elevator? Where are my runes? What? Oh, this is the floor it stops on. For some reason I thought it was about to keep going. I just fell so fast as soon as I got down there, they were still here. Don't pull a Wile E. Coyote. No, aesthetic, whatever, the guys that hop around with the circle blades. Two things are in my mind right now. You're talking about... Doesn't matter. It wasn't there this time. Hi. Deeply satisfying. The very first time you fought in the DLC. Did I add the word birds to at some point? I thought we were talking about some bird enemy. Or I know we're thinking of Gravebirds. Spinny blades. Oh, no, spinny blade made me think of Gravebirds. That's why I still had birds in mind. Because there's the ones with the spells that... I do know who you're talking about. What an entrance. You're casting magic, aren't you? Aren't you, aren't you? Do I not have any fire jars at all? Can I use fire grease on my weapon? No, because I've made it special. Bastards. Not very strong, but it looks fucking cool. Frick. Moonblade, they're weak to frost too. Yeah, but you gotta hit them, so like, how weak are they really? None of these are in range at all? That one actually hit, but didn't do much. I feel like I'm going to someone's weird secret lab. I feel like I'm about to find some Celivis or something, just because it's been such a long, convoluted journey here. Now, I know I've jumped a lot. This is not some intended path that in the universe people always walked, but there were bodies along the way. Some people did it. Hello. Postal Service is shit in this randomizer. How'd that end up here?
Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood.
Oh, sick. Yes, Scarlet Letter. Was it worth the journey? Very. Actually, it was pretty cool. And that's where the weapon would be normally? Oh my god, I'm down here now? Holy shit, dude. That's wild. It's a cool weapon in vanilla. It seems cool. I wish I had the faith to try it out. It seems very cool. Does it build power pretty quick or slowly? I mean, is it like 10 hits to max power, or just 5 or 20, or how useful is that whole building and spending its energy aspect of it? Oh, that's not how I remember the book ending. Talisman you got on? Do you have the Lord of Blood one yet? I have no idea. Lord of Blood Talisman. What's that called, or what's it do? Used to do 10 damage, was so broken. You probably have at least one respec thing. I cannot enter Raya Lucaria. I don't have the key. We looked up where the key was, and at first, everyone laughed at me and said, well, you're never going there. You're never getting into Raya Lucaria. Later, I was told, actually, we figured out how you could get it. And of course, they offered to tell me, but I haven't accepted that offer. But apparently, it's somewhere I'm unlikely to find on my own. Sounds like there's some special, I don't know, order of operations or something I would need to follow to get it. We don't have it now, and it seems unlikely I'm about to go find it. Will you? Fuck right off. Oh, I hate those knights. Lord of Blood's Exaltation of the Talisman. Increased damage when blood loss is in vicinity. What's its location? No idea. Samantha looked, I didn't look. And we're keeping it a secret from me. I do have it. Talisman depicting the exaltation of the Lord of Blood. Raises attack power when blood loss occurs in vicinity.
Render up your offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber, slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. You face Mendokir, their blood lord.
Its location? Why, in our pockets. The cave that leads into the academy, maybe? Oh. Alright, give me this. And then I don't care about any of the rest of you. Oh, you can fuck off. You seem like not fun to fight. Hey! Okay, hang on. Maybe I'll take a second just to do this. I don't know which one you're powering, but having one fewer thing around here chasing me would be nice. Is it you? It's not you. Also, I'm gonna start getting shot now. Hey. Hi. Hi! No. No, 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 no. We don't slow down and give these kind of enemies the time of day. No, 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 no. Peaceful. Less peaceful. Can you look up things in the randomizer? Yes. The randomizer mod is lovely. It's so fully featured. It comes with so many options based on how you want the game to play. And one of those features is it prints a .txt file for each randomizer separately, dated and everything. And it has a section where it will give you hints to some things, and then everything it does have an exact location for as well. So that's how Samantha knows it. We did look up some items, but each time we did, I just Control F'd it while looking over at Samantha rather than the thing. That's why I don't know. Oh, who's here? I don't see anyone. Hello? Who's the, like, second in command defender of whoever leads the Hallig tree? Gideon Ofnir. Who do you work for? Huh. Guess this ring is a little bit big for you, honestly. Let me show you the tools of the person who used to work here. You like magic? I want to see this. God, do I need to be like on a ledge? One of them always lands in the ground if I charge it? What's on me? I've seen that before, but I forget what it means. What's on me? Jesus, you've got a lot of int on you. I was about to make fun of you for your range problems, but when you land, they really hit. Oh, we can't do a faster cast or we actually... Oh, I forgot you have heals. Thought your health seemed fucked up for a second. I forgot you have heals. Time to beat up an old man. I think it's probably a bad idea for me to get in melee with him. I have not mentally prepared for it over the course of the fight thus far, but fuck it. Let's drink this, and I've already forgotten what it does. Get in melee with him. Let's drink this. I know what that one does. And get in melee with him. I know they come back, but I thought my forward steps might carry me just past it. Is he wearing Loretta's helmet and armor? He's a cosplayer. Okay. You remember the first randomizer we played? He had Radahn's armor. He's a cosplayer. There's a lot to dislike about Gideon Ofnir. Let's leave him his hobbies. If you see Gideon Ofnir at like... Oh, she's a SDCC or some motherfucker. Giant was born hangry, or summon Taiki, or summon the Mad Pumpkinhead. Me grab the elevator outside the boss room next time too. To be fair, often Gideon is easier with knockback. Hey guy. Oh yeah. It's over there, is it? I was gonna say, let's leave Gideon his hobbies. If you run into him at like SDCC or something, you run into him at a con, especially if he's in costume, you don't need to like make a big deal about it. Just let him be. For that weekend, he's Sir Gideon Ofnir of the all 3-day pass. Isn't there a grace outside the boss arena? Didn't feel very graceful. I fell hard. You know, Gideon seems really tense. He might just need to listen to a band. I think we can oblige. Does he seem like a music appreciator? Let's find out.
Gideon Ofnir, Knight of the Hellig Tree.
Wow, even Comet Azure has a range. It's hard to imagine it just ending, but now I've seen it. What the fuck did that? It's just more blood for me to knock out of you, buddy. It's just more blood for you to lose. How many of those heals you got, huh? You gathered all the spells. Did you pick up any more golden seeds, guy? No, you didn't. Nah, you didn't. Stop trying to do TikTok dances in the middle of the fight. You need to take this seriously. It's not going great for you. Ah, bastard. He's like posing. I know it's a spell. An incantation, I believe, actually. Easy game. Poor guy's rolling for his fucking life. And for once, Samantha wasn't talking about me when they said that. Haha, for once. We cut out his tongue? He was just here cosplaying. Content Faucet didn't get the message I was trying to put down. Elevator isn't useful without resting at the Grace. Doesn't that go back to a Grace I already have? I can teleport to it. If I died, I could just teleport to the Grace and go up, couldn't I? This is a very sponsor-unfriendly stream, Hydro. What do you mean? We've got Blood Loss taking center stage for the first time in a while. This is the best ad for Blood Loss we've had probably at all, but certainly in a long time. Frostbite's had a good showing. I think it's been quite a stream for sponsors. We did that fucked up thing with Faith where they sold me on one of their products. Took me a while to figure that out. That felt silly of me. I forget. Is this a shortcut or does this go down to the doors used to leave these? Do you go to the top of the tower first? Let's just look at this while I'm standing here. Man, that accelerates like crazy. Your stomach would do flips. Pretty sure we go to the top first. Yeah, I remember this. There is a Grace over there, but we'll go look at the top of the tower first. And his eye too. That was a grape. Ah, to be a ladder maker in the lands between. What a job. What thrill. I consumed the melon of water. Baby Bumblebee is pleased, and I'm now sleepy. Ah, up, that's where I'm going, up the tower. Visions of Snake Eater. Lovely. I picked up a Revered Spirit Ash and a Shadow Tree Blessing in this stream. Have I been missing the little icon to tell me I have enough for an upgrade, or am I behind on both of those? I'm pretty sure I got a Shadow Tree Blessing up. It doesn't matter, I'm out the deal. What am I talking about this for? Isn't there usually a Clean Rot Knight defending us? Hello, Confidence Rat. Would have rather done that to a Clean Rot Knight. Wouldn't have felt so one-sided and mean. Yeah, I need a 5-story ladder. Okay, but it's pickup only. Cut to a caravan of 5 trolls carrying a long-ass ladder back. Aw, Millicent isn't here. I don't think we've done, like, almost any of Millicent's quest. Is there any reason to do Millicent's quest? Are there, like, lots of item drops along the way I might be able to get something surprising out of, or whatever? Oh, what's up with you guys? Do you have an item? Do you explode? Why do you glow? I've forgotten who you are. It's okay, Confidence Rat would approve. You're the thing that I got attacked by earlier. I don't really remember these or that spell. One of these attacked me in the Consecrated Snowfields. Where are those enemies normally in the game? Some items. She in theory gives us the final needle if we want that. I think we have that. What kind of needle you want? You want unalloyed? You want unalloyed broken in two? You want unalloyed a little bit of bloodstain on it? I got your needles right here. What needle you want? I got your needles. What do you need? They're in Jory's Catacombs? Oh! I know exactly who they are. Motherfuckers. Well, at least they didn't seem to be using any of those, like, ricocheting spells. And we do have the Valkyrie's Prosthesis. I mean, should we do it for fun? It's not too late to go do, right? Let's go take a quick look. I believe I never progressed her from her first resting place. She's also dressed like a barbarian in our game. That's fun.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how?
You don't know how to stab yourself with a needle? Or you don't understand why it'll work? Because number one, I don't even know how to, like, explain something that simple, and number two, magic.
And simply continue to spoil from within.
I'd have just left her rotting? I didn't have the needle when I met her.
For a moment.
I've probably had it for months, but I didn't when I met her. So... It's a reasonable attempt, but I don't think you crossed the line of humor. I'd use her on this channel. Have a good one.
But why do I feel so?
I think it might have been ironic, but... not well done. Oh, Kadim, you weren't even talking about me. Not talking about me, rather talking about someone else. Sorry, I didn't even notice that one because I hadn't looked far enough up. Thank you, Samantha. I need to rest before talking to her again, right? Seemingly.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Oh, you're right, it's a whole thing. Night gauntlets. I think we already had night gauntlets. Those aren't exciting, but fair enough. I like this Millicent's outfit better. I'll be honest, she's kind of wearing the hell out of it. It doesn't suit her personality. It doesn't clash with her red hair completely, surprisingly. It's not bad. Oh, you know, I just realized something funny that happened at like the start of stream, but I'll tell you later. Right now I need to figure out where the setting is. There is one. I just haven't had to use it in a long time. Mumbo, I believe you did already spend... Yes, I can see it still in the list. You're remembering right. You did spend your Panther today. Congratulations again on being one of the people that made it.
Use a cool item.
Okay, there we go. Did I find that? Sorry that took me a minute. They hid it away in the edit menu for the stream settings. So I checked everywhere else before then, because there's a separate moderation menu and so on. And I looked at all of them first. Sorry for the wait, Samantha. It should be now on a following limitation. You have to have been following the channel for a certain length of time. And I think I hid most of them. But apologies for that. Thanks for bearing with me. Let me look at those settings one more time now that I know where they are before I forget to look at them after stream. You can set custom. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be streaming for more than 20 minutes. You've got to have been following for... let's say... I didn't stream yesterday, so I probably didn't pick up any follows. 2 days. There we go. If I'm wrong and there's someone here who's been chatting, who's not been following longer than 2 days, and that leaves you out, I guess I can change it to 1. But yeah, if that leaves anyone out, I apologize. I'll find a better fix for it later, but we're going to do that for now as it is a good blanket block. There we go. There we go. Easy game. Thank you, Hydro. No, thank you for letting me know. Sorry it took me a little while to understand. I was looking over and just skimming messages at that time, so I didn't happen to alight upon any offending one for a minute. And the first couple messages I noticed of people saying, like, there's a racist post or whatever, I thought were just, I don't know, ribbing or something, because I hadn't seen the other half of it. Check her missing arm. Anyway, she's wearing the hell out of the outfit.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
I think you're one of the few quests I know how it works. So don't worry. We will meet again. I'll probably need to ask you for help as we go, Samantha. I just need to fix this tab. There we are. It's on the wrong tab up there. Now we can rest and she'll be down at galleries. She sure as shit won't be here. Fastest way to gallery is running up from here if there aren't... I don't really remember what's spawned inside Celia. Don't really recall. I shouldn't have to run by anything too annoying. Hello? Too annoying. There we go. Annoying. Did you accidentally kill her? I might be thinking of a different streamer who stepped on her and killed her. Millicent? No. Who are we talking about? No, I actually don't think I've done that in any of my playthroughs, or at least I don't recall it now. Panther? Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. I'm only 5 minutes late. Let's do Random Panther before I talk to her. Let's see. There we are. What, Ibhissa, you have won on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1 is going to be a Crystal Panther. That's what everyone wins. Don't feel bad. It's great. Hey, it's not no Panthers. Fantastic. Wheel number 2. You've got a Crystal Panther in the bank. You've already... That one's safe. You've got a Crystal Panther. Wheel number 3. At the end of Millicent's quest, you used to be able to accidentally jump on her and kill her before finishing the quest. Oh, so it didn't happen... It didn't happen in the church. I was wondering how someone got up too high and like landed, and did they have like the Elmer of the Briar span? I was wondering how that happened. That makes more sense. You win a Big Panther, wheel number 4. He's in all Panthers. That makes up for a no Panthers, doesn't it? And wheel number 5. You have got Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, all Panthers. Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, all Panthers. Let's set those out first. Thank you so much, Abyssa, for redeeming random Panthers. They're the 3 you won individually on their own merits. Do a close comparison of these two lovelies. How beautiful. If I can get my freaking figure out of the way. How beautiful. Hello. Is there another Panther there? Ori. Origami. Kitty catty. I'll fix the wires someday, okay? Don't. You saw a cat. Be happy. Yes, kitty? Okay. You can see the winter stream hoodies there. Packed away for the summer. Oh, she's leaving. Back to the Panthers. But this isn't all you won. You got yourself all Panthers. Let's fill those numbers out. Let's make sure the Grape Panther isn't hanging off the edge too much, making me worry. Abyssa, thank you for hanging out, building up the points, and redeeming them so everyone can see the Panthers I paid way too much money for. Hope you enjoy. I hope everyone does. Hey. Good, kitty cat. Ori. She never looks me in the eyes too long. She can be very affectionate. She always wants attention when I get up and walk around, but she never looks me in the eyes too long. Thank you so much. Panther Cam? Hey, I'm Purple. Yay, Panthers.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Doesn't Sage Gowry come back after this?
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
Yes, he does? So he's just out getting groceries and misses her the one time she comes down? Or is he like awkward, like he saw her coming and he was just like, oh, I can't do this right now, and he's hiding out back. I should have made a quick search of the area. Yeah, maybe he's shy. He's a secret manipulator. Aren't all manipulators? I certainly haven't met any who would come out and just be like, I'm manipulating you. I feel like that would dampen the effectiveness of their manipulation too. Forgot how he was dressed, but I approve of the talons.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
The secret of Celia.
Now let me have a look at the needle.
We have to do steps of the needle first. The randomizers made this a little out of order. Yeah, just a bit.
A meticulous, bold.
I mean, she's already got a second arm. It's all out of order.
Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Sure. Would you like me to leave either example of what it should look like put back together for you to work from? No? Okay. Quit and reload a couple times here if you want all his dialogue. Fair enough. I was going to run and go do the cave because I believe we got the key to go into the primal, what are they called? Primal glintstone, primal sorcerer's area down there. But we can do that in a second. Quit and reload a couple times standing here. Gary, can you spread less, guy? Letting it all hang out. Is that the look you're going for in Red Dead 2 the other night?
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through.
I need you to make
As
one of
thanks,
these. But not
I
these
vow
ones.
to impart to
These are
you
mine.
my
I need
knowledge
more.
of the lost sorceries of the Salients.
I'm trying to understand this needle knight I got in a fight with, and I feel like needles will... I feel like that will... I can get in her headspace.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Do you sell anything that I want? Smithing Stone 8. I've got 27 of them. Nicholas Lily, Staunching Boluses. Take the 3 of these, because sometimes I forget to make things. Quit and reload again. Buy his wares. You know, they're all cheap. I should have just bought them all. We'll get a bell bearing for him even if he disappears, right? But none of them were, like, important, so it's gonna be okay. Justin has got the bird boots. A man of discerning tastes, indeed. Indeed. It's not what people say when I choose them for the 5th time. Almost bedtime for me, too.
Certain that little Millicent goes unharmed. Like her mother.
Looks like someone from the You Can Dance If You Want To music video. Like Devo?
Commands only one arm and is yet preciously young.
One day Hydra will have a tiny bottle of Diet Pepsi and they'll make it look like he grew.
Do you...
Alright, is he out? I forget if he leaves or something. You were telling me to buy all his stuff, so I assume he leaves? That's Men Without Hats, not Devo? Oh, my bad. Wait, but he has a hat! What, we love the bird boots? I guess it's not criticism so much as people like pointing out how often I was wearing them. And I was wearing them pretty often. Alright, I think we're done with him. As long as I'm here, I don't think I've gone back and... Since I got, like, the key, opened up the area with the Primal Sorcerer. So while we're thinking of it, let's do that real quick. Let's bring some martial arts into the caves of Caelid. I remember it's down at the bottom. I don't remember anything else about how this cave is shaped or what's inside of it. I think there's a Fire Knight somewhere in here, actually. Hang on, it's slowly coming back to me. Should be a sorcerer around here. Alright, what's the easiest way to get down there? Just jump and jump and jump? Don't worry too much about it. Because it is all the way down at the bottom, right? No, it's not. I'm stupid. Is it on a ledge up higher? What did I do wrong? Fuck, I don't remember this cave, actually. Hey. Okay. It's down, you're good? Should I go back down, or am I going the right direction now? Because it seems like I jumped down to the wrong part. Did I just miss it's like a ledge you gotta be on, right? Just a different spot? So I should go back down and explore more? I missed a cave or something? There's a specific drop-off you gotta go down. Okay. Maybe that was the wrong down. Difficulty of these games is there are so many downs. Also the very dangerous enemies. But often it's how many downs there are. Come here, you. Come on, there's blood in there you can lose, right? Turns out there was. I feel like you can actually see from higher up when you're at the right spot, if I remember correctly. It's not just over there, right? No, that's not it. We're re-exploring a bit of the cave. Okay, is it down here somewhere instead of where I was? I think it's... No, that's not where I jumped to last time because there weren't rats around me. I don't see an indication. There's a little bit of a light down there. Is that it? That looks like it. Oh, twirl! What a surprise! Twirl! God, you were fucking tall. I'd forgotten how big this body was. Sorry, we're R. You're clearly alive. I remember they moved. I'd forgotten the prompt was talk. A harp bow. Nothing life-changing, but good to mark that off at last. Remove this marker. And go back to what we were doing. Now I need to find Millicent at... Do I find her along the path, or do I find her in the Helig Tree next? In the prayer room. Where is she next? Crap, where is she next? Altus? I think I remember where. Thank you. I see her. Did she change her outfit? No, she does not.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think, if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Why did he only get a harp bow? For the same reason she is dressed in an unorthodox fashion, let's say. I'm playing a randomizer. So, randomized items for even quest rewards, even shops.
If the arm
Random
serves
items.
well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Lux Ruins, Windmill Village, Draconic Tree Sentinel, Mountaintops, the Giants, Helig Tree. Forgot she had so many stops. Alright, so that's Lux Ruins. Windmill Village would be next. It's surprising I forgot about Windmill Village, considering that was, that made me angry the first time I ran into her there. Insane effort for a heart bow. Tracks with my Night Rain experience.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus,
Draconic Tree Sentinel won't happen since you killed its equivalent? You mean she'll skip over that spot? So she'll be in Mountaintops the Giants?
You call upon me, and it is the...
Is she outside the Fire Giants arena? Where is she in Mountaintops the Giants? I don't recall. Is she at the start of the path? Where is she? Ancient Snow Valley. So is that a grace I have? Ancient Snow Valley. Huh? Mountaintop's not snowfield. Right. Huh? She pawned the prosthetic to buy a new katana. There you are.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again.
Literally the last one you check. Would you like me to check more graces after I find the right one in future?
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
We did not punch any snails to death while you were gone.
I'm searching for a... I heard the...
Alright. What was the next one on the list? Has the list scrolled off already? What's the next one on the list? Mountaintops. Halig tree? She should be there now. Cool. Rarum. Hey.
Again we meet.
Easy game.
Like I
said, one of the NPC quests I actually know how to do.
In which case, allow me to explain myself.
Just give me all the items. Remind me now and then about where she shows up, what order they go in. And I know how to do it.
Be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned to meet Radahn's measure. There is something, the will, the dignity.
She's there to return dignity to Melania. I would say that Melania, just sort of in her grace and poise and assuredness, is one of the more dignified people you meet in all the lands between. I would also say that anything that happens to her here in the Halig tree once we've arrived does not in sum total add to her dignity. Millicent and I are working at opposite goals, and the Tarnish definitely wins. However, we've already killed Melania. Dignity is nothing. We need to go find who she's actually going to deliver dignity to now. Who Gideon Ofnir came to defend. I hate how you get to back up while doing that, and I hate being so slowed by you. They use that attack so rarely. They use it then. Did the randomizer give her a normal arm? It did? What the fuck? No, she has normal arm. Game I don't think has independent models for each of her normal clothes. You sure? Night Rain. What is she wearing normally? It's not like... It's just like tatters, and it's not terrifically covering, right? But are they arrayed in such a way you can't normally see her arm? That was my cousin twice removed. How dare you? I can only apologize. It might happen again if it's respawned. So, you know, prepare emotionally, but some part of me is sorry, I'm sure. I'll find it. Your cousin's nimble. Very sorry. Can we also say Night Rain about the pages? Where did I... There we are. Lose these. I don't really remember my way around much of this area. Like, I think I remember my way to the end, roughly. I don't remember a lot of the side areas and items normally found there. And wow, you're in an annoying spot. At least if you decide to open with that attack, you are. That's what I remember. It's a cool item. I remember it was a side area, but I can't remember what kind. Chest request. Whoa. One moment. I'm gonna die to the madness. I can't see what he's doing. Yeah, we can do chest request. Hi, there's Roger's outfit. The shirt normally has the sleeve tied off, and when you give her the prosthetic, it changes to the prosthetic arm, but those would be considered unique clothing models in the game code, so it randomized top-only displays with an arm. I wonder if she has an arm always, as far as the game is concerned, but she has some top that makes it invisible or something weird like that. Or if it is literally different character models, because there's a character model under the clothes, right? Isn't there?
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Where is Lady Grace? Chest request. That's going to be over. There it is. All Burb. You've got it. Thank you, Mr. T, for the support, and on behalf of everyone that just got themselves a lovely sub. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you.
Welcome to
I might switch to the other one with bigger wings.
But we're
going to start with this. Then we're going to take the
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Bird talons. Do I have any bird-like glove? Do I have anything with feathers on it or that look particularly claw-like? I've got the Gravebird's like bracelets. I don't think I have anything sort of bird-like. What's the Gravebird's bracelets will do, since I don't have anything. No, I think we need the longer wings. We've seen them once today, but fuck it. For all Burb, I think we need the longer wings. Gold, stone, and feathers. Nice. Gravebird helmet. Is there a Gravebird helmet? If there is, I'm not sure I have it. Is there one in the game? I think it's a set without one of them, isn't it? There is? You don't think I have it yet? I don't remember what it looks like. I wonder if I picked it up in previous playthroughs. Where are my runes now? They're over there. I don't really want the page's attention because he sucks. I can probably take him, but I don't want to risk losing the runes if I don't have to. It's not many, but they'd be nice to have. Don't do your fire breath? You did. You did exactly what I said. Please don't. Do you understand what kindness is? Gravebird? I'm even dressed like one of you. I came here in the latest fashions. I'm becoming desensitized to the deaths of my snail brethren. It's for the best. Did I change weapons? Oh, I did. Am I dual wielding my staff? How do I manage that? Yes, Content Faucet's now CEO of Burbs. A high-flying executive now. What was that animation, guy? As long as we made our way over here again. I don't think the Revenants got randomized. I think they did. I believe they were the first time we... Why are there so many cocoons and stuff around here? I've forgotten. Samantha, what's the lore behind all the, like, cocoons and shit? Oh, hey, guy. You may live. thought was that, like Mikola, they were waiting to emerge from the Halig tree after a transformation. Does Mikola have a cocoon down at the base of the tree? There's like a hollow in the sort of arc and stuff. Does it have a cocoon look to it? I've forgotten. But I'm hearing buzzing wings that make me wonder if there's an ant or a flying scorpion around. I hope it's an ant. Your talismans now called talismans? I would say yes. But first I need to survive, then I can say yes. Yes. You're not gonna take a lot of damage from magic, are you? You're gonna take fucking none. I think while you're busy with that, I don't worry about killing you. Flying bastard. This is exactly why I didn't aggro the other. I thought he might be one of these kind of enemies. Ooh, flying jerk. Making me wait to kill you. Sees magic flower, shoots magic at flower. Yep. It's free to try, isn't it? Lore escapes Hydro? True. Okay, but no matter the context, Moog did carry a cocoon from here to Mogwin. Okay, so there are cocoons here. I thought, or rather, his cocoon was here. I thought Moog made him that cocoon for some reason. The only explanation I can come up with is that my time seeing Moog's arena and my time being in the Halig tree were vastly separated in time. So I didn't have a good mental juxtaposition of the two things. I thought Moog had made the cocoon. It's in the opening cinematic. That was ages ago. How long do you guys remember things? You weird remembering freaks? I think I want to jump down there and go over there and stuff. I think there might be a way around here, but I kind of forget how this all connects. It's not coming back to me at all. Taking off, y'all great. Stay cool. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks for being here, Mendez. Take care. Have a fantastic one. Appreciate you hanging out. Moog was like, I'll make this nice and comfy for you here. Look, I even made you a little cocoon. Why would you ever want to go home? Look, you got the wrong idea about me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that so wrong just because it's incorrect? Can't believe you guys think I'm wrong just because I'm incorrect. That's gatekeeping. Hammer Talisman, Flowing Curved Sword. Hey, I thought you were Miranda for a second. It took me a long time to recognize what that was. Remember important stuff for about 20 minutes, but I remember all the solutions to Portal puzzles that I played like 16 years ago. Those fuckers convinced me those golden crucible spells were good. Are you coming in here? What's happening now? Bastard. If it's unclear, I wasn't looking at my status bar at all. My character stopped going, ugh, getting hit by it, and I went, safe. Moog at least probably provided a giant pelvic bone. You don't think that was at the base of the... Melania's killed a lot of things. She's probably got... she could get her hands on a pelvic bone, whatever size you want, but I guess it's a more his aesthetic, sure. Good, 'cause that's dramatic. I want everyone to know we died. Am I single-handing this? You need a pelvic bone? I can get you a pelvic bone. I don't understand why the worm faces weren't in the DLC. I don't really know much about what the worm faces are connected to. Is there a particular reason they'd be in the DLC? What made them worm faces, and what reason is there you might expect to see them in the DLC? God, I hope the first DLC character in Nightreign is a monk class. Is that a date? Add like 50 or 100 to what the death command says? We can take it as a good estimate, can't we? 50 to 100. You're exaggerating. Come on. They seem to be tied to Metir. Are there fingers hanging out of them? Lovely. One class would be fun. Handed fist armaments have been fun to play. They're like living Death Blight with the shadow tree being a husk of the Erd tree. Thought they'd be around. Worms are just boneless fingers, Hydro. I was smashing target on that guy the whole time, and it would not let me target him forever. Forever, forever. Oh, you're doing your thing too? Come on, man. Gotta get this timing right. By which I mean, when is it my turn, you jerk? Bastard! What's the range limit on that? I don't love going out there with a half-filled status bar. But... fuck off! Right up until the last moment, I was like, but I'll go out and fight him. And then I realized I can just keep going. Am I where I need to be now? Sanguine Noblehood is good for dress up. That's good. I'm where I need to be now. Easy game. We did skip one boss out on the walkway, right? There's usually an Erdtree avatar out there. Can you see that from the top? Can I get a quick look at what it is? Does it usually have any kind of item? I don't remember much about it other than I think I have the kind of enemy, right? I think. It's only Death Hydra. What's the worst that could happen? Gonna deal with some snails in your honor, Isaac, just for that mental image. Still traumatized by those damn finger leeches. Those valleys were bullshit. Yeah, I didn't love them either. There should be some... there's just a giant hand. Oh, that wasn't a boss Erdtree avatar? That's just an avatar standing there? Or is it not an avatar? What's normally there? Hang on. Okay. Go away for a sec. By which I mean die. But considering you respawn, that's still just going away for a second, right? One of these is an elevator, but it's not this one, right? There's like no access to it. It would be a doorway down here, wouldn't it? Oh, I wish I had something fiery. I ain't got shit. Magic ain't great against you. Oh, but you have Frost, which is okay against you. Wait, that actually wasn't bad, given you're not a high level enemy. Let's just do another one of them. It is a non-boss avatar. He night rained. It's hand-to-hand combat. Hydra, if you press the jump button fast enough, I think you can fly. Oh shiz, that's sweet. Is it? What is that thing? I don't recall that one. It's weirdly cute for Elden Ring. Stamina recovery speed. Oh, that could be nice. A talisman in the shape of a green turtle. Raises stamina recovery speed. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. I was preparing jokes for why the turtle would... I saw that are known as, and was preparing jokes for how the turtle represents stamina. Is this some tortoise and hare bullshit? But it's because they're tasty. So I'm going to hold on the jokes. I feel like the turtles have gone through enough. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. A practice only carried out by barbers. I always wear this talisman, unless I get the double-headed one from the DLC. Do not eat turtle pope. Looks like a dog to me. First talisman I always get. This is why snails ride turtles into battle, Hydro, and why the Pope's a turtle. No, the Pope's a dog. Giant turtles were used as ship rations for centuries. That's why they almost went extinct. Yeah, I remember hearing the story, possibly exaggerated as I heard it via QI, that it took a very long time for a living sample of a giant Galapagos tortoise to get back to Europe and be given Latin names and classified the way they like to, because they kept eating them all. Even when they meant to save them, they kept eating all of them before they got back. Because they were so incredibly tasty. Don't forget the lower imp room. I don't remember it. That's terrifying. Yeah, they also said there are records comparing it to chicken and beef and lots of other meats, but they're all just about how much better turtle is. Anyway, they're protected now. Remind me to never eat a turtle, add that to bucket list. Can you have a never do something on your bucket list? If you succeed in never doing it, can you not die? Is that the secret to immortality? Don't think I've ever had turtle. Heard stories of people cooking snapping turtles. Wow, I always thought it was just because of habitat destruction. Yes, that too, I believe. But partly they're just so goddamn delicious. Hello. Think carefully. Do you really want to do this? Should have thought more carefully. Oh wait, if I roll, I'm gonna need soap, or I'm just gonna get cran rotted. We're gonna get cran rotted. It wasn't even for an item I really want. Don't they know I'm the CEO? Do I have anything to do with cran rot? I do. Do I have soap? If you didn't know what the use of soap was. God, this river with random enemies. Sampling your own product? Let's see. What's the easiest way through this horse shit? First of all, I should probably just have these on here. Can I make more of them? Got 5 now. Do I have to go over there and jump? Or do I go over there and jump? I guess let's run along the right side and go over there and jump. I'd like to just, like, not fight anything if I could. Prefer not to fight anything. I'm not sure I have that choice. They're looking at me. Hey, everybody's looking. Bastard. I just don't want to fight anything right now. Oh wait, I can shoot them from a distance. Why didn't I do that to start with? What? You can backstep through the rot for better speed. Areas like this make you really appreciate the Liza P amulet that makes you immune to status. Oh, to be a doll boy. Oh, to be a puppet. Hydra remembers ranged violence exists, part 23. I don't know. These are questions. Are you looking at me yet? You aren't. Can I go down here and not get your attention? Hi there. Please enjoy. Flintstone nails. Wow, that did fuck all to you. You like resistant to magic or something? I don't know much about the Misbegotten. Hey. Hey, guy. Come on, come back here. Did you continue on down there where I'm not? God only knows where the Misbegotten went. Now we know as well. We are as gods with this knowledge. You back up a little bit so I can hit you. This has got to be stronger, right? Yes, much better. Much better spell for him. Bloodhound step? True. Bloodhounds do step. The Ash of War, yes, I know what you mean. Oh, God, you're annoying. I've reached a point of impatience. Pardon me. Figured. Weirdly, you're not chasing me. Hey. You chasing me now? I feel like you missed your chance and you shouldn't be allowed. I feel like I should melee you instead of trying to do that again. Misbegotten was saying hi to Melania. Loretta's is really long range if you want to snipe some things. We can try that. What time is it? My Adderall's at its end. That might be part of it. I think it's supposed to last a little longer, but everyone metabolizes differently. Are the enemies immune to the Scarlet Rot? Do they share immunities with their original counterparts? Possibly. I know that, like, sometimes if something's pacifist, they inherit that marker that makes them pacifist. So maybe it's a similar kind of marker behind the scenes, and the randomizer passes it along with the space to the new inhabitant. It would seem the most obvious answer for why, because I don't have another one. Nighthawk and Samantha, Grace, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. See you later, friendo. All right. You really feel like that should do more, but it's not bad. It's just, it's costly for what it does. It really feels like it should do more. fully charged up one for the little hand, too. I don't believe in kids' sizes. Treat them like adults. Give them the full portion. The fuck was that sound? That ant that keeps walking up the mist beyond and like, bro, you got shot. What's going on? That was crazy, man. Where'd that come from? Anyway, what are you doing later? I'm out of crystal cave moss. I'm out of crystal cave moss. I think we're just getting rotted. I think we're just getting rotted going through here. Those aren't full charges, Hydro, are they not? See. Just a little more. Patience, just a little more. And he never had to go in the Scarlet Rot again, so the one item that he just used was enough forever. Okay. The next step of Millicent's is around here, but I can grab this Grace and then work backwards from it rather than doing that each time, I believe, right? Right? Do I remember that correct? There's a Grace down here? You go backwards from for an easier trip? Yes, correct? You got Flame Cleanse. That's Faith. So I may have it, but I can't use that incantation. We've got like 8 faith. Based on what I learned from Dragon Ball Z, you gotta hold that for, well, 15 episodes to have it fully charged. I'm half-assing it. Half-assing it terribly. I was about to say, it's like 11 faith, but wow, only 8? Only 8. Content Faucet has no faith naturally. I think 8's overstating it. Content Faucet believes in a little something you can hold, a little something you can fold, a little something with jingle jangle to it, and nothing else. Content Faucet believes only in capitalism, so long as it benefits her. Is she over here now? Where is she normally around here? Or do we have to beat the boss that's here, don't we? That's not you, is it? Would have been far more satisfying if that killed in one hit, but whatever. Was that you? Is the boss? Did they not normally have a boss health bar? Or is there something else hiding in the sludge I need to awake? Oh no, here it is. Let's just go. I was looking for where I remember her sitting after the fight. I just forgot it's after the fight. All right, Millie, let's do this. on back in, Amy. Come back here as often as you want. I don't care how rotting that blood is, I'll spill it. Get near me, I dare you. I only wouldn't end up near enough to get hit by that. Still fun. Maureen looks low. Maureen's dead. I got out without having to roll, which is nice. But you're all fucking standing there now. Come on. With all this rolling. What do you think you are, a player? Stop that. I didn't even mean to roll again. I was mashing the button, obviously, and queued one up, and then changed the direction of the joystick, and a roll happened. Whoops. Now we died to this a few times. Look, shit happens. Also, that's not death. That's not dying. It can't be. My rune is still active. That's not dying. Get your runes first. Did I even lose them? No. Because I didn't die. Not this again? We don't have to do this again. I'm right. Maureen. Isn't the name Pollyanna an insult after some character named Pollyanna or something? Did you already kill the other one? Why didn't you do that last time? That was so fast. Easy game. Yes, use the height to your advantage. Now that you understand the bounds of the arena's bounds, use it against them. I can't remember what the argument resulted in. Me being correct. Also, Faith has so much content, way more than Int. But my first character was heavily Faith, so I did that stuff. I mean, my second character was Int. But my third character, Content Faucet. I don't remember why I did Int originally, but Faith doesn't seem like it would be Content Faucet's thing. Content Faucet's about, you know, like, shocking, highly viral content, not like cozy Christian home content, not Faith.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end.
You mean the Inquisitor character? Yes. No, no,
With your
no.
help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing.
Doesn't one of the sisters use a tree spear? Lore accurate randomized drop? I didn't get a close look, but something like that. Yeah, one of them was a big spear.
But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am.
I kind of feel like, as you reminded me of Millicent, you put me up to doing the quest today, Samantha, so I need to pass on to you that if she would flower, I think I can actually remember it, into something other than herself, she would rather rot into nothingness. So, you know, don't text her again. She's not interested.
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Worse than ever. Soon.
Right here's where people would jump on her and kill her, locking you out of her quest rewards. Jeez.
Curse-laden.
I leave, hit the grace, and come back now, right? And her items are waiting here?
Please, the scarlet soon. Curse-laden. I wouldn't want some.
Where is that site of grace? Drainage channel. It's further away than I thought it would be. Quit and reload works too. I always forget that. Even though I did that earlier this stream, I always forget you can just do that. It's probably faster in a lot of cases. She was more than just an Inquisitor. She was the Inquisitor. The one who felled Renala. Sorry, we don't accept returns, Millicent. Best I can give you is store credit. Are you interested in any other needles? I have quite a selection. I can speak to my needle artisan. If you want to, talk about a custom job, there will be an upcharge, but we're talking about a real keepsake, Gallery, I think, will be dead to his shack as well, but I don't remember if he drops anything. I would assume a bell bearing, but I don't remember his part. Stone sword key and a rune arc. Toodaloo, go with God, rest in peace. It was lovely knowing you, Millicent. Wonder if that item's worth having. It's still sitting there. Doesn't mean anything, but it's bothering me. Oh hey, she's still Scarlet Rotting the entire time. Not sure if I noticed that last time. She still has little clouds of Scarlet Rot. He's not dead, but he drops an item now if killed, normally the upgraded Incantation Talisman. Gallery drops a Bell Bearing. Don't you have to kill Melania first for his Bell Bearing? Give her Tialier's Needle. Let's take a look. I think he has a line with this outcome. Elden Ring is just too much needle swapping. Just say no, Samantha. Community could use a lot of more safe injection sites, it's true. Ooh, he's either already heard she's dead or he's just an old man taking a nap. One or the other.
Millicent, my daughter.
He heard the news, but it could have been the other.
You were so close, so very close.
Do old man eyelids just get that much thinner that they have to always cover? I'm not at that point yet. I want to know what I have to look forward to as I age.
Did. We children of the Scarlet Rot.
Maybe he's just got a big headache from wearing that hat.
Millicent, Melania, do you detest
his bulge is uncomfortable?
So
for you or for him?
Millicent, Melania, do you detect?
Kill him dead? Why? See what the item is?
Millicent, Melania, do you detect?
Wow, he doesn't even have a shop any longer? He just says this forever? It's better this way. Golden Rune, gloried attire. And you dressed like that? Traditional garb of Highland warriors made from woven fabric and finished with fur. This garment is made from fabrics with both blue and red patterns. Red patterned fabrics were allowed only to those who hunted bears, greatest and most glorious of the Highlanders. It's DLC equipment, right? It goes with the whole, like, bear hat look, yes? I believe. That chest piece increases jump attacks by 10%, the one you're wearing. Glorious attire normally found by Regulia, the red bear. Jump attack buff is gnarly. He kept his wedding suit all these years. Oh, sweet. How far am I from the Millennia fight? There's a significant amount left, right? You've got to... Oh yeah, I forgot about this area. You have to drop down through here, and then you get to the end, do some circling around here, and then you get to the elevator down. It's not like far away, but I need to eat a substantial meal. I had a snack during the break, but I need to eat something. I think that's a good length of stream. I think we'll have to see who Gideon Ofnir serves and who Millicent is an offshoot of or whatever. We'll have to see who here in the Helig tree was sent to either guard Mikola or was looking for him and only just found that he's lost. Next time. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I think that'll probably be Red Dead, but maybe it'll be more of this. Or something else, I don't know. Anyway, stream starting tomorrow at 6. This week, we'll probably have an Elden Ring stream, but I don't know when. The only thing I've planned thus far is I think Wednesday and probably Thursday, we'll do 2 longer streams starting at 3 in the afternoon. It's definitely going to be 2 weekdays. So probably Tuesday, Wednesday, or Wednesday, Thursday. Less likely Tuesday, Thursday. Probably out of all those options, Wednesday, Thursday is the most likely. Do you have all that? 2 long streams, which I want to dedicate to Metroid Prime 2 and see if we can wrap that up. Because I believe we're around halfway through the game with 2 long streams down. And with a little focus, I believe we could finish it out. I'm excited to get back to that. But I want to close it out so that maybe we can do Metroid Prime 3 this year at some point as well. So that we can play Metroid Prime 4 when there's a good time to. As that's supposedly still coming out this year. I feel like there's not been enough updates for it to actually be, but, you know, Nintendo's a weird one. So, stream tomorrow at 6. Probably some long streams like Wednesday and Thursday this coming week, but probably also a shorter stream in the evening, Tuesday and Sunday. And for the coming week, I'll have a schedule posted Monday or Tuesday on the Discord in the info and schedule channel. And if you're not a member of the Discord and not looking to join another Discord, you can also check it to remind yourself or see if there have been any updates at rxhydro.tv, my website, whichever you prefer. That's in the Discord or rxhydro.tv. Hope I see you tomorrow or sometime soon. No matter what happens, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a fantastic time. Just do me one more favor, hang out a minute while we see who's live. I'd love if you could come with us on a raid long enough to at least say hello. And if you've got time to hang out, I highly recommend anyone we go raid. Tonight, we are going to go be seeing... They've been going for more than 4 hours? We're going to go see Sarah Bear 707 because I believe she usually streams much later than it is right now. And I know she really likes Night Rain. She's been playing for like 8 hours at a time, I think she said, off stream. We're going to go see Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is playing Night Rain tonight. I believe she is still in her first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. She's doing some other streams. She's been doing a lot of first playthroughs of FromSoft's games. It's just a fantastic time. You'll enjoy yourself. Let me get that raid started. Please do me a favor. Copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Thank you for that command, Mambo. And hopefully someone did it on YouTube. I'll be able to check in just a second. I just don't have that tab open right now. Saber707. There it is. Copy that message. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Drop a follow if you've not followed Sarah Bear before. And yeah, if you're free, hang out. Check out her stream. I think if you like mine, there's a very good chance you'll enjoy hers. She's great. No boss reveal. I wanted to at least do a boss reveal. If it was a hard fight, maybe not stick around and beat it tonight if it looked like it would take some tries. But I forgot about the section we were just looking down at. I don't want to do that all right now. I need to go eat something before I get hangry or whatever. Whoa. Let's get going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a fantastic day or night or time zone or whatever. You're all lovely. Sweet dreams, y'all. Thanks for being here, Shiro. Good night. Have a good one, Miss Minier. Thanks for being here. What did Hydro do now? Everything. Be good, Samantha. Have a good night. /rest Hydro. I will. Thank you, Abhissa. You too. Good night, Panther, please. Agreed. Oh, well, you know, no one's redeemed it. Away we go. Night.